Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Can y'all hear me? Um, Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What up, Mo? What up, Purple? And people on Twitter. Twitter. Y'all, oh my gosh. Y'all don't have a Twitter account or if y'all don't watch Twitter, I don't know. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. It's so many people that are active on Twitter and that's using Twitter as their main source. Listen, oh my gosh, Twitter is my Al Jazeera. Something told me to see if I can go find like the moment King Von got killed, without all that blurring out whatever. That's why I like the Al Jazeera. Okay. Al Jazeera shows the eyeballs, the dead eyeballs, and all of that going on. You know what I'm saying? I like to see it all. Even though I'm going to squirm and all of that, I don't care. I want to see it all, right? So, shout out to them. They show it all. Okay? You know, they got, what is Brashear Gray up there doing what he be doing without no covers on. You know they gonna show it all. So shout out to them for showing that. So it is somebody else. So y'all know I'm using, for those who don't know, right? I'm using StreamYard, and I think I'm sure, even with other services like Restream and all the other services, if you set it up and you have it pointing to different platforms like YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, whatever, um, if you put comments in, just say if you're on Twitter and you put comments in, people on YouTube and Facebook are not going to see it, and vice versa. So if I'm talking um, to somebody that you don't know or whatever, it's quite possible that they're on a different platform of different streaming service, right? I could see, right? But if you're on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to see their comments. I can see them though. So yeah, and listen, I see a few of y'all found the like button over there on Twitter. Y'all still find the like button on all streaming platforms, please. Liz, I'm going to find out, and maybe I just have to do it two separate computers, right? Because that's what I was gearing up for. I'm going to find out how to stream both, stream to more platforms. I think all the other services, I think most platforms they let you stream to is three or maybe it's five. But I may um, start streaming through other platforms like Riverside and Restream because I like what they offer for the free. You know, I like the little tools they have in the back office, right? That you can use. But I may start do that. But yeah, it's a lot of y'all up in here today. I appreciate that. Anyway, we got a lot to talk about. So I see a lot of news outlets have said that at 3 o'clock that they're going to go to the YSL trial. So I don't know what's going on at 3 o'clock. Maybe we'll hear something. Maybe we won't. But we're gonna be there anyway to find out what is going on. I mean, at this point, I can't even tell you what would be best for this because we don't know if they start all over, if they're going to create an sensible indictment, right? And let me drop the link just in case. Sorry about that. Create a sensible indictment. Of course, we'll start at 9 a.m., but the meeting was locked up, so they told me to wait in the meeting room. Court resumed at 3. Oh, okay. Thank you. All I saw was just a bunch of outlets saying 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I said, oh, something happening at 3. So that means we got a few minutes to talk about some important stuff, right? I think it's important. Well, that's good. And again, I told you guys, just because you accept a plea deal doesn't mean that you are turning on anybody, you're snitching, and so on and so forth. As a matter of fact, if you do not want to be a snitch, which is that's my personal recommendation because I don't like them really. Then you can negotiate a plea deal without snitching because there are several levels of what we consider cooperation. There's cooperation, you just cooperating with the subpoena or cooperating with being questioned, right? And there is cooperation where you are snitching. You can negotiate a plea through your lawyer that does not involve snitching. I am from the school of you carry your weight. Meaning, if you know you're a part of it, you did it, whatever, carry your weight. Don't hinder somebody else's case because they should have the right to make the prosecutors do their job and uncover evidence the best way they can. Now that's sort of a mixture of my personal and my professional opinion. As just listen, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you, right? But I told you, even cops and people in the that work to enforce justice hate snitches. It's just not right. They're just not right. They can't. They're just not right. It is what it is, though. So yeah, do the mo. We just got finished watching this Chris Brown documentary, honey, and listen here, I'm dealing with real bad swelling today, and I have been dealing with it for a few days, and I really haven't been in the mood. But oh my gosh, when I saw that documentary, baby, I was like pinned to the bed. He had to come out the darn turban. I really did. I had to start massaging by my ear because it really gets tender and sore by my ears and stuff. I was like, oh my lord. And I have a poll up, and I'll read it to you. And it says, should the media and documentaries play a role in American justice? And so far, everybody's voted no. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I've always told you guys to focus on what the prosecutor, and I put this on the board, what the prosecutor need to indict you rather than what you need to indict a person. Okay? They're very different. The prosecutors tell you, and all through that judicial process, from if it was a grand jury indictment or if they were indicted by the the prosecutors, all the way through the jury charge, which are the jury instructions, which are given to the jury. It's consistent. It's supposed to be anyway, right? You can have administrative changes. You just can't have changes that will alter the the indictment, right? Because that's against the law. That means that you have indicted a person wrongfully, and there's a whole bunch of constitutional issues with that. So that's why they don't like to make major changes to the indictment. They aren't supposed to anyway. It's not they don't like to. They can't really. But you can um, clarify and or certain clarifications and whatever, you can do that. Administrative changes, you can do that, but you can't alter the indictment significantly, which would cause someone to be indicted incorrectly or convicted incorrectly, right? Wrongfully, right? You can't do that. So, what we think when it comes to these women going to these parties and partaking of these drugs and so on, whatever, and sex abuse or sex trafficking or whatever, what you think that is participation, the authorities don't view it as participation because there are several variables that alters that participation. One, drugs and alcohol. Age. At some point, when y'all was you know, in the midst of all that intimacy or whatever, did that person say no? At any point. All of those are what we consider variables. So someone can really show up naked, with a bow on it and say, insert here. But even as you insert it, and they told you no, stop, and you keep going, that's considered sexual abuse. A lot of you guys, and the way you guys is psychologists set up, you view a lot of things as participations. Willing participants, because they show up, they agree to take the drugs, and so on and so forth. And to a certain degree, I can agree with you to a certain degree, but because of my training and because at the core, and probably outside of the core, I'm a good person. I know that if you're underage, you know that's not consensual, and I know that if you're under the influence, that's not consensual. So yeah, I don't think just because you show up somewhere, you get what you deserve. That comes with the territory. All this other ridiculousness that I've sat by and listened to. It's just through some way some of you guys are. It ain't me to understand. You're too old and too set in your ways. It's not for me to understand. I don't understand it, but no one gets what they deserve when they're being abused. I don't care if it's mentally, physically, financially, socially, none of that. A lot of times, if y'all don't like a person, whatever, they get what they deserve. Or you don't believe their claims or whatever. And when making those judgments, your personal feelings about someone shouldn't come into play, right? Because guess what? A prostitute prostitute can be raped. A prostitute, a boxer can be battered. So, a lot of the things we say, a lot of actions we make, it just tells us who we are as a people, right? Just that's what it speaks of. Right. As can a wife or a spouse. It makes no difference. I'm not sure, and y'all know Chris Brown is my boy. But I don't care if it was my child, my daddy, whoever. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That's real simple and basic. I don't care who it is. And just because it's your favorite artist doesn't mean that they are exempt. And it's just so happened that there are some revelations that's coming out about these artists. Whether they are true or not, I don't know. We weren't there. Do we have a good indication that, some things may be true and some things may not be? Yeah, I believe that if you do a fair assessment and if you can think beyond, your personal feelings and think beyond the first level, or what they call a surface level, I think you can arrive at a decision that, you know, it's more likely than not. It's either more likely to be true or more likely not to be true. You got several tools you can use, right? You got the timelines, you got um, behaviors, patterns, you got a lot of stuff. If you do that type of assessment, right? If you get down there into it like that, I know some of us do it, right? Some of us would sit up here and assess a box. Sometimes you just can't turn it off, right? Sometimes you just can't turn that type of work off. It's just in you, right? But one thing I say, and I used to use, and I heard it a lot when watching this Chris Brown documentary, is the words common denominator, right? We use that often. I mean, if you are the common denominator, then remember I told you, like when you're doing your assessment, when you're doing your thinking, kind of put it in a Christmas tree form, right? Common denominator at the top. Now that doesn't mean that you're guilty all the time. I'm not saying that. But we can start with common denominator, right? And anytime you're building a Christmas tree with your thought processing, you can start anywhere. You don't have to go all the way to the beginning. You can start anywhere. You can start right there with common denominator, right? And when I mean go all the way to the beginning, like with just say like a main topic, like say Chris Brown, and then you wanna build a tree of his whole life. No, you don't have to do all of that. All right. You can just start with something that it seems to be somewhere where it seems to be an issue. He's the common denominator. Now, common denominator, right? Is he the common denominator and there is a bunch of independent incidents or accidents, either one, where when I say independent, different people are speaking of, okay, well, he did this, he did this, he did this, he did this, right? There's a branch right off that Christmas tree. Or is it one person or two that has a bunch of people coming after him and they are saying things or what have you? It's a difference. Because a lot of times a person or persons can just have it in for somebody. They know how to, galvanize others and may not like a person, whatever. They may manipulate, whatever. And manipulation is and doesn't always show up as manipulation. It doesn't knock on your door and say, "Hey, I'm here to manipulate you." It's done in a covert, subtle way. You understand what I'm saying? And then and then sometimes that person may mask it with the, oh, I'm just so concerned about them, or I really, that passive aggressive shit. So it doesn't always. So and people who are non-assuming or whatever, and, they may have a feeling about Chris or whatever. They're gonna be like, yeah, 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 I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon with this because this seems popular, and I really don't have a mind of my own, so I'm gonna accept what you say. You got that, but again, you also have independent incidents or accidents, right? This person said something, this happened. This person, this, whatever. So then, now you got a branch on both sides, right? Next, you got to see what did they say that Chris did. Either side. Now I'm gonna tell you right now. To the right, the person or the one or two people that's galvanized others to jump on the I hate Chris bandwagon, their stories is probably going to stop right. It's going to be not anything somebody that Chris really did to them. It's going to start getting more personal. I just don't like the way he does this. That's what you're going to start hearing more of. Well, on the left side, you're going to start hearing more of, you know, what happened. I mean, I showed up here, this happened. They took my phone. Um, they were having parties. They were doing drugs. I took some drugs. I took some alcohol. I ended up, you're going to start, he hit me in my nose. He did this. He did that. I want to start hearing individual stories about what they did. Okay? We're going to start hearing individual stories, right? They're going to recount certain things. Fine, there's another range. And become, I'm going to go to the right side because that right side going to start drying up. Because, then on the right side, then that's when you're gonna start hearing lies and all kinds of narratives and shit like that. You're gonna hear that early, okay? You're gonna hear that early. But on the left hand side, where they are recounting different stories and things, right? You may hear some lies. You may hear um, a mischaracterization of the story, and you may hear the truth. But there's another branch on either side. Okay, going back over here to the right. Here's where it's going to pretty much dry up. When you start asking for the evidence of the shit that they are saying on the I Hate Chris bandwagon, that's when it starts to dry up. They're either going to have the manufactured evidence or they're not going to have any. And usually, it's going to be either proven or not proven, right? Going back over to the left, this is where you start seeing police reports, press conferences, lawsuits, text messages, voicemails, what have you, right? It's no proof of whether or not it doesn't prove whether if he did it or not. It's just backing up their allegations. That's it. That left side of that tree is going to be a lot heavier. It's going to be more detailed because of what? The evidence. So this is just how one example of how I process things, right? To get to the bottom of it. Because we have to and by processing it like that, in my opinion, it filters out whether it's my personal opinion about something or and I'm just talking about me right now, or my professional opinion, right? It filters those things out, separates them, I should say, right? But I'm trying to get down to it. Is it more likely that something happened or it didn't happen? That's just what I'm trying to get down to, and I want to be as accurate as I can because I don't like giving a person a jacket, right? That fit, but they shouldn't be wearing it. I don't like that. So here's the thing, right? With that um, hmm, these documentaries that are coming out or whatever, right and left and left and right, right? Although they shouldn't determine whether, you know, play a role in determining whether or not a person is innocent or guilty. There is not precluded. They're not precluded from them putting stories out and assisting the prosecutors with their investigation. I mean, I, and see, and this is not personal and professional. This is personal and personal, right? If there's a documentary or if the media unearths things, because you know you have journalists that does investigative work. If they uncover some evidence, they have a right to report it and turn it over to the authorities. What people don't think is if you don't do the shit, you won't have no motherfucking evidence. So that's why where I have an issue with people always coming down on the media and the documentaries. Yes, ma'am, Miss Mo. Hey,
Hey,
smart Alexander.
hey,
What's going on?
hey, Angie, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you. What's happening, ma'am?
Well, you can finish your thought. I'm having
I'm
thoughts
good.
about this media thing too, but I want to justify my vote.
Okay, go ahead. You must be voting no. Go ahead.
So, and hello to everybody who's in the chat and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna be up here too long, but I did vote no in that because I feel like the way your question was written in a slanted fashion in order to in order to back me against a wall. Now listen. So I said no. I do not think that the media in that I don't think you should be able to like the court of public opinion should not be able to influence the rules, the regulation, and the decorum of the courtroom. I don't feel like that should be. So I said no because of that, right? But I do
Mm,
feel like that the media absolutely what you're saying is that it absolutely has a role oftentimes in revealing information that the police may not have been privy to or unable to get a hold of, and to alert the public that there could be danger among us or there's false information or whatever is being revealed, that is a factor, and that should it can kind of I don't have a problem with it initiating or contributing potentially to a investigation. I don't
mm,
want it to be, however, in that courtroom. I don't think that we should be using, for instance, I don't think they should have played, which they obviously they didn't, but I don't think they should be able to play Surviving R. Kelly in court and that be enough to get a conviction. I don't think that's enough. Right. And that's why my no is there in that I don't feel like it should be used. I think that that information, if that's put forward, that can be used as a means for then law enforcement to further investigate or to then confirm, yeah, this information they said here, we are able to confirm that as accurate. So where um so for instance, and that's happened whether it's in politics, whether it's with music, whether it's with anything, and of course now in our social media age, it just causes some of those things to be even bigger. But Watergate came forward off of media. You had somebody
mm-hmm.
coming and divulging information. We learned that weapons of mass destruction were never actually a thing, you know, because of the media. We learned about R. Kelly because of the media. We've learned about many things because of people with being willing to speak with a media outlet or a news reporter, and they weren't necessarily interested in speaking with the police, or even so far as even what we saw in this Chris Brown documentary, is that people go to the police and they choose at that time to go, oh, we don't have enough evidence. And then once we start putting it out in the media that there seems to be evidence with the R. Kelly situation or the Diddy situation or the Abercrombie and Finch situation, whatever it is, if they come forward and then that applies pressure
Mm.
to the legal system to move forward or to hold people accountable, I think that is a part of the checks and balances that this country is founded upon. And having that freedom of press and that sort of thing is part of what should be able to at least apply pressure for the justice system to do its job. I just don't think I said no because I don't think that the justice system should use that solely or use that predominantly as a means to convict. I think that it should still be that they still have to cross their T's and dot their I's and still take it before jury and all that and let the jury truly decide. I don't think the court of public opinion should decide, but I do think that the media has a role in contributing to and holding to account the criminal justice system.
Well, I wrote the question as general and open like that because I wanted to, because they only give you so many words, so many, spaces to use.
Okay. So it's
But
like an
yeah,
old school Twitter. Okay. I thought
yeah,
it was a look, I thought it was a sleight of hand trick.
no, no, no. I
I thought
wanted
you were
to.
trying to get me in a gotcha.
Gotcha. No, but I wrote it general, but it was gonna be general like that regardless because
Hmm.
I am asking like, do y'all think any role? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So so I mean, and so your answer would be correct. Like, no, you don't think they should have any role in American justice, right? Because they are largely the ones that report on, give us public awareness on issues or what have you, and then if it's significant enough, you see what happens, right? Well, you see what have been happening, you know, through um the assistance of documentaries and what, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's
hmm
gotten so bad to where the media is actually now crediting um the documentaries with leading to the indictments of a lot of these celebrities. So
hmm
yeah, um, but one thing I wanted to point out, and I know they're gonna get me, but I do not care. All right, now let me ask you this while you're up here.
hmm
So it has been a lot of, well, surviving R. Kelly was, the the, the pin that the thing that caused him to get it, indicted and blah 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 blah, right? But check this out right here. What do you think about this? If they ask you to participate in the documentary, or they ask you for your comments,
hmm
and you refuse to give them or refuse to participate, then how is it the that how can you blame solely, not solely, because I'm not, that's not what you do, but some people really, really solely blame the documentary, or get said that they are the reason, by 75% of the reason why, he's where he is. What do you say to people who are asked? Do you want to participate, or do you want to, give comments? What do you say to that?
All right,
The people.
restate the question again so I'm clear on what you're asking for now.
Okay, so you have people that have said that the documentary was the reason why R. Kelly got locked up or indicted, at least indicted, and that it
Hmm.
was one sided.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm saying he was asked to participate or give
Hmm.
comments as though others were in other documentaries was asked to participate and give comments. They
Hmm.
declined.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is, what do you feel about people who say, well, the documentary was one sided and led to, this man getting indicted or locked up? What do you say to that if they was asked to participate?
Okay, you can ask me to participate in a lot of things, but I'm not going to do something that's not in my best interest. You know what I'm saying? So like I get why they don't participate. At the same
Mm-hmm.
because they do realize, especially those celebrities, they do realize that there could be legal implications or whatever they're saying and
Mm-hmm.
that sort of thing. I get that. At the same time, you cannot say that I think that's the cop out. I find it oftentimes be a cop out for people to say it's one sided. Um, I think the people at the same time, I know that media can often use that as, oh, we gave you an opportunity, knowing that that person is not going to respond, and that it's the same as pleading the fifth. That while
Mm-hmm.
it's not necessarily supposed to be interpreted as any form of guilt or innocence, most people have some sort of predisposition to making assumption regarding what that means, right? For me, I don't look at it, I try not to look at it that way, and I also fully acknowledge that if I was being accused of something, whether I did it or did not, um that could result in significant legal outcomes, as is the case for them. I understand. I also certainly know, uh in both my line of work and just in life in general, a lot of times it's their lawyer that's telling them, do not speak, just don't, because if anything does come out of it, it makes it easier for us to defend or whatever the case may be.
All right.
um Also, they oftentimes are in a no-win situation. Like, let's suppose if we that Chris Brown documentary had stopped at Rihanna. That was one of the very few situations where a celebrity did come forward, do interviews, what have you. But even then, it didn't really help. It didn't help until he did the Man in the Mirror presentation. The interview he did still had a whole lot of people, because their first impression was what they saw in those pictures of Rihanna.
Right.
So once he was talking and then
So,
claiming,
but
"Oh,
my
I don't even remember doing it," we're gonna take that as you're full of it.
right. So my thing is, so do you get to still stick with the notion, not the notion, but narrative that well, the documentary was one sided and all of that. Do you still get to say that if you refuse to participate?
Not to
I
me.
mean, you
Well,
can't have your cake and eat it too.
and my thing is, it's only one sided if they do not at least attempt to present what they know about your side as well, right? So they ask you to participate, you decline. But if they're also, for instance, they're saying, hey, Chris Brown, he did go to rehab. They didn't leave that part out, right? They say Chris Brown, he did do an
Mhm.
interview and apologize. They didn't leave that part out. Like, so it's, to me, those things, and the same thing with R. Kelly. They didn't leave out, hey, here's some things that he did to try to improve his circumstance. That to me would be one sided. One sided is when you only heap on, here's all the bad, and intentionally leaving out, here are these other redeeming
Yeah.
qualities. That's not what they're doing. So to me, I don't think it's fair, and I think it's a cop out to say, well, I'm going to discredit this entire thing because I find it to be one sided. Like you said, one, the person was offered that opportunity, but I'll even give them a pass if they do not, if they opt not to. The real thing about one sidedness or not is, did this documentary present both sides? Do they also present any of the positive things potentially that could have been associated with the telling of the story? Or are they exclusively only saying he hit people, he hit his mama, he did this, he did this, he did this, he did that, and not to say he did the Man in the Mirror, not to say he did the interview, not to say he went to rehab, not to say those other things. Now, what people do, oftentimes I think don't like, is even when you present the good sides to it, the person sometimes has still done more bad than good in that situation. And you got
Right.
to accept that.
Right.
You can't then say, well, it's just one sided. They didn't even let him speak. Well, they offered him the opportunity to speak, and they also did present these other things. For instance, they presented with R. Kelly that he did call his pastor over and cried out to his pastor and asked his brother to stay there with him and admitted that this was an it. Like those things are things that could be seen as positive or attempts to try to correct the
Right.
behavior. But if the ultimate outcome of that is that no improvement took place, well, that's not one sided. Those are just the facts that this person made choices that did not improve the behavior, did not correct, they did
Wow.
not make these people whole again. So I think it's a cop out when you do that, whether you're given an opportunity or not, as long as what's presented presents both the good and the bad and the ugly, and lets people make their own determinations.
Right now, I mean, and I agree with that, but I also know and understand that a documentary can you can put out whatever you want to put out as long as
Mm-hmm.
you say that okay, this is somebody's story,
Mm-hmm.
or this is if somebody's telling that story for them, then this is based on somebody accounts or something like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's informing the
Mm-hmm.
audience that this is not a representation of everybody's story and everything that happened. So
Mm-hmm.
make your own decision.
Yeah.
I just thought that it I don't you can't say something is one sided if if you're given an opportunity to participate and you don't. I mean, you could write us a letter. You could
Mm-hmm.
counter any. I mean, if there were three different and here's the thing, right? I understand about the legal part of it. I get that. You don't want to go on record or whatever. If you're telling the story and if you're telling the truth, then it shouldn't matter if you're telling it in the court of public opinion or in the court of law. Should be the same.
Yeah.
So that's just a me thing. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
but I just I we just have to be fair on all sides.
Mm-hmm.
And fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, the media have a side. They have
Yeah.
a side, right? They have a part in the law where media is discussed. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so that's how important they are when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to American justice.
Mm-hmm.
Really world justice, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they don't, and I'm not saying they always get it right. And I'm saying, and I do know that we have those one-sided channels that only give their feeling, usually only give their feeling of a situation rather than just give
Mm-hmm.
what a situation actually was. So I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Fox News, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
you know but I thought my thing is I didn't know that he had fought the managers, he had
Yeah.
abused the managers and all that. I didn't know that. I knew about the women, but I didn't know about the managers. You
I
know,
had no idea. I knew about the man that got punched in the nose too, because I do remember seeing that on the news.
I don't remember that.
I remember that one because I remember looking at it and talking to, I don't know who I was talking to, my sister or who, um, but I remember saying like, and he just got like pretty much we just forgave him. Like he had, it wasn't that long after he had
Mm,
done that Man in the Mirror
wow,
performance because I remember being on the phone with my homegirl um when that Man in the Mirror performance happened, and I said he's forgiven, he's forgiven. And I wasn't saying it for myself, I was more so saying public opinion, they're
right.
going like, and it's something that especially in Black America we do it every time. We
Yes, ma'am.
when especially when it comes to Black men,
Yes,
Black male
ma'am.
celebrities, They all do the same thing. It's the BET Awards every single time they come back, and that is their atonement, and they give this performance. Right? We've seen it. We saw it with R. Kelly. It was even in the documentary that he did that Sam Cooke situation, and then he also did the Whitney Houston. It was like, okay, all's forgiven again. All you got to do is cry, be emotional, do a performance in a way that we feel is heartfelt. We're gonna forgive you. Then you had Chris Brown, Man in the Mirror. Then you had, even here recently, he tried to do it. It wasn't, I think, as successful. But also, I don't think everybody was too bent out of shape about it as much anymore. The Will Smith, he just came all of a sudden, he wanted to do a gospel song on the BET Awards. It's your time when you're falling off. You come on the BET Awards, you give a heartfelt performance, or you just say
Who
something about
did
Jesus.
that?
What do you mean?
Who came on BET and did a gospel song?
Will Smith.
Girl, no, I don't watch BET.
He did a
Oh,
performance at the BET Awards. He did a performance, and I
oh.
got to look back and see who it was. He did it. It features a gospel artist, and it's like it's gospel but not gospel. You know, it's kind of like one of those Will Smithy
Yeah.
rappy songs, but it has some gospel. It has some sort of gospel artist or what have you included. I don't know if it was Kirk or who. I can't remember off the. I have so much going on in my head right now, y'all. I
Um,
can't think as clearly.
Girl,
I'll have to
me
look it
too.
up.
I know.
Yeah, but like if you look it up, like he most recently did it, and I'm like Will Smith doesn't even come to the BET Awards most years. Like he does.
Right.
When the last time we saw Will, we might see Jada every now and again, but we don't see Will at the BET Awards. We don't. All of a sudden, you slap somebody, you're coming out with a new movie, and you need to get it straight.
Mm-hmm.
Jump on the BET Awards for this bombshell performance. And of course, it's something about Jesus and God or some sort of gospel connotation to it. And people, again, we receive it with open arms. And so it's something that tends to happen where we don't necessarily require the level of accountability that would be appropriate for the behavior that we've seen.
Right. Right. Oh wow. Yeah. I didn't know I don't even watch BET. It has to be
Mm.
like I have to be like looking at something on that one of those services or whatever, and they say, "Oh, this movie is on solely on BT Plus or this, that, and the third." And then I go, oh, "Okay," now I have to go over there and watch it then. But other than that,
Yeah, that's
I don't.
I just googled it. He did it. It's Will Smith. It was in July, and it's called "You Can Make It." That's just the title, so you can imagine where we're going here. You Can
Mm,
Make It. It's a BET performance with Chandler Moore, Kirk Franklin, and the Sunday Service Choir.
wow. And Kurt
And he
Franklin in
conveniently
that
has
too.
it on his website. You know, I mean, on his YouTube and all that good stuff. So again, they do these performative atonement situations, you know what I'm saying, where
Yeah.
you're trying to evade, where as opposed to we need you to sit down and acknowledge. Now Will did sit down, read table talk or whatever, but he's still spoken. It was very generalized, you know what I'm saying. It wasn't like a I I was totally out of line. This is, these are the
Mm-hmm.
ways I've changed my life, that kind of stuff. We don't necessarily hold people accountable to doing that. Women, of course, and some of them, like Chrisette Michelle, she's never gonna come back from doing that performance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying. But Will Smith slapped somebody. Uh, Chris Brown
Yeah.
apparently can't keep his hands to himself. Uh,
Exactly.
R. Kelly had, all of these different things. It's different circumstances. But to get back to your other point about media, that's also significant is right now we're living in a world where almost all forms of media are so slanted one way or the other. We're living through a
Yeah.
presidential election cycle where people are thinking, "Oh, I'm looking over here at this one," but it's those are now owned by, hey, just read that they're now owned by
They
leaders
just
who have an
fix
opinion.
your communication.
They
Just
not
fix
right?
your communication. Huh?
They not right?
It
No,
sound
I'm
fine
hearing some
now.
kind of feedback.
Oh, you hear? I don't hear.
Angie, I told you it's yo telecom system
No, it's
over
not.
here.
You the one. You the one ain't even in this damn country. Has my shit.
But
God
Mo
knows
said she
who you
don't hear it.
have.
So hey, it must be a Florida thing because Mo said she did not hear it. Okay. Hello,
No,
Dr.
ma'am.
Mo.
You probably we don't eat. Listen here. You probably got that old funny writing like they be using in the Middle East and for your damn phone carrier, whoever the
See,
company that is with the funny
What do you
writing.
hear, Angie? What do
but
you hear?
Mo, that's why I
I
came on here to say hello to you, not to this
I don't
lady.
hear it now. I don't
She
hear it
don't have
now.
no manners.
What you mean?
She
I
did.
politely waited till Mo was finished speaking to even say hello. You just jumped right in and told me I got funny writing and I'm way out in the Middle East. You ain't even wait. There's no manners.
Well, I mean,
No
but listen,
hospitality
but
or
later
hospitality.
on, listen, later on, I was going to ask you about your people
Oh no,
subscribing
they not
to
whoever they are. I already know they're not my
where they
people.
was. Listen, they was from Colombia. These are people from
Them not
Colombia
my
and
people.
Argentina. And I was going to ask you why is
Oh
so
my
many of
god.
y'all getting in the sex trade?
Oh,
Because we're poor and they trying to do whatever they gotta do. Listen, pussy don't sell itself. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No, it's a doc. I told you this has been a documentary weekend, and I saw this documentary. Oh my God, what is it? I'll think of the name later. But it's
escaping twin flames.
huh?
I
You
have a
said escaping
documentary
twin
for your
flames.
ass, and it was about African
No.
prostitutes, and it
It's
was
not
sad.
Oh,
escaping. Yeah, it's another one. Um, it
I saw
it's
that Sweet Bobby. That's what I watched. I watched Sweet Bobby and this
that's
Chris
about Sweet
Brown.
Bobby too. You seen Sweet Bobby? This oh my
I
God, Sweet
haven't
Bobby
seen
was
all. I
good.
didn't even know all these existed. Listen, I have a documentary for you to play one day. It is very sad. It is about African prostitutes. Not I can't remember exactly which country. Oh, it was
Ooh,
so sad. They was just having sex for just a couple quarters. Oh, it was real sad. But I'm gonna
Mm.
send it to you so you can play it one day. It was I only saw it on YouTube, so I
okay.
don't know that it's a big documentary. But oh my god, it was so sad. It was just terrible. Just terrible.
Oh yeah, you
Mm.
know. Okay, I want to watch that. But
They
yeah,
didn't even have.
so
They was just having
know.
sex out in the bush, okay, for a couple of dollars, just in the bush, just a little
Mm.
pallet laid, a
Aren't you
little
into
blanket. Hmm?
aren't you into cults and stuff like that? Not into them, but you like watch
I watch. I need to
documentaries
know
about
about
cults
all
and
the
stuff like
crazies,
that.
all of the murderers. I know about all of
Hmm.
them. Oh, you know who I didn't
Okay,
know
okay.
about?
Mo into them and so am I. So okay, so we can have
We got to know
cult
who these
talk as
people are and
well.
what the what
But
what what
yeah.
the character. We need to be able to spot that in advance. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
watch all of the documentation, everything when people talk. I need to know 2020, 48 hours,
Right.
Snapped. It could be on Netflix, HBO. It don't matter where it is. I'm
Hmm.
there for it, and I need to know because I need to know all the
Right.
signs. Because these people are. I told you these men are crazy, and they will
Hmm.
kill you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why. And you know, and I've had exes and friends and stuff like that. Tell me, start watching that. You need to start watching that stuff. You need to
Mm-mm.
start watching that stuff.
Stay aware. Stay
For
aware.
what?
Stay aware,
It's
people. Stay.
happening.
I know about
Hmm.
all the
Exactly.
killers.
It's a part of awareness.
I got caught. I got caught off. Apparently, I was it. What was I watching? I think they said. So you know the people who did. Damn it. So the people who did the Menendez brothers show on Netflix, and they
Hmm.
also did the previous one was Jeffrey Dahmer. So
Hmm.
their next installment is going to be the real Leatherface killer. And I didn't know about this man. He was out. He's the man that was out there in a small town, really making like masks and stuff out of people's skin. So he's like the inspiration
What?
for Silence of the Lamb. I didn't know about this one. I didn't know about
Hmm
him. I need
I
to
know about the
know.
Leatherface killer. I just don't know the details about his crazy ass.
Well,
But
he the
I heard
inspiration for
of it.
Silence of the Lamb. He was
Mm.
really wearing people's faces and decorating his houses with it. Like he was doing that. I didn't know about this one.
I didn't know that was real.
Apparently there's a real person
Mhm.
who was doing it in a small town, and the people who made these shows are saying that that's going to be the next installment. Yeah.
I don't know if I can even handle that. That is too. Maybe I'm in a. Let me tell you something. Just be I'm in a vulnerable space right now, so I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God,
I
sorry,
might change
Mo.
my mind because I've definitely watched
Oh,
things that are pretty crazy. But here's the thing.
Sissy, I'm giving you a hug right now. Can you feel it? I'm giving you a hug. I don't
I
want you to be
appreciate it.
vulnerable. I don't
I
want
need
you to
it.
be
I
good,
need it.
Mo. You come
I'm
on
about to
here and give
cry,
us the
y'all. I'm about to
word.
cry.
I
Yeah,
need it.
That's
I
Mo be
need
coming
it.
on here giving us the wisdom and the intellect. I don't want you to be sad or vulnerable or in any kind of uncomfortable space. I don't want that for you,
Yeah.
sister
I
girl.
mean, but it's also. I mean, life does what it does, and it'll get through it. But it's just well, I don't have a problem sharing. My best friend passed away this weekend.
Oh my
And
God.
she's been struggling for a while, and so it just my head is just not where it typically
Oh
would be on a lot of stuff. So maybe and the reason, and I'm not saying that for sympathy, like
no, I get
it ain't
it.
for that, but it's more so for the fact of like I don't know if my mindset is in a place where I'm thinking, oh, I don't think I can watch that. That'll be too much because of where I am in the headspace. Because
Right now.
I've certainly watched like the Menendez brothers. Like I have watched everything there is. One of my other friends who actually he passed earlier this year. It's just been a hard year for me in
Mm,
Oh
general,
my God.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so and like this is a getaway for me. Like this is a distraction
Mhm.
in some ways, but also a way for me to still keep my mind focused on other things. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I went
Besides, like,
live. Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I
And
went
so,
live.
yeah. And so, I've watched the Menendez brothers. I've watched Aaron Hernandez. Like, so I've all of it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I've
I
watched
haven't
it all.
watched the
But I don't know
Aaron
if my
Hernandez
head. If
one
I'm saying I won't
yet.
be able to watch it now,
Well,
solely
you got a
because of the
while. They're Menendez brothers is just on, so I'm pretty sure you have a lot of time, coping time,
yeah.
before they bring out the Leatherface killer. I just know that that's what they said was coming
Yeah.
next. So
I need them to hold
uh,
off on that one. Give me about
yeah,
6 months at least,
they,
and
they
then
they got a
then I'll
while.
probably be watching it.
Well, I hope you feel
Whoa.
better, sister girl. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Like my best friend and I love my best friend. My best friend's a lesbian.
Hmm.
I don't know why I'm saying that first, but a lot of people I think sometimes think that my um I don't know exactly what I am in the LGBTQ community.
Hmm.
Keller says I'm the mascot. I don't quite think that I'm the mascot, but I'm definitely an ally.
Oh,
But I don't
Yeah,
think that I
you're
don't
an
think that
A.
but I don't think I'm an ally because of my best friend. But I'll never know because I met my best friend when we were in the 8th grade. And I had
Mm.
moved to a new school and they were so mean. They used to bully the shit out of me. And she always tells me she was only my friend because she felt sorry for me.
Hmm.
But we've made it all these years. Like,
Hmm.
and we're very
yeah.
different. We're very different. And but I love her, and I don't never have to talk to her. I don't mean never. I'm sorry. I don't have to talk to her every day or every
Hmm.
week for the relationship to remain. Like it's super
Mhm.
Yep.
solid. I carry it in my heart. I love her to death, and she loves me. And for
Hmm.
every hard opportunity that I've had in life, she's been there for me. And
Same for me.
I cannot imagine in my life like not having her because that's the one person I know that if none of y'all don't love me, she loves
Yeah.
me. She loves me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And that's the part I've been trying to grapple with.
oh no,
Oh no,
Mo. I'm
no.
sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. No, I'm
I'm
not sorry
sorry.
because I should feel because I love her that much. But that's the part I'm grappling with. Like
Yeah.
I don't got the real funny Angie stories, but we've all had stories or whatever. And so like when I met her, it was just at a time I was living in a city by myself. I was there with a boyfriend and we were
Mm-hmm.
living together and everything, getting married, about to get married, and found out he was doing what he was doing again,
Mm-hmm.
young and whatever. And I was out there, but you know me, I was always like this. I'm like, nah. Like I had just gotten a job in that town, a very good job for the type of field I was going in, and at a very good, location. And I was like, if I walk away now, I'm giving up an opportunity that could really, for having at least on my resume. And
Mhm.
so I'm like, but I don't want to be out here by myself. Like I literally didn't have a single person. I knew him, of course, colleagues at work, but I ain't that kind of person. Like people at work are not my friends. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As y'all can even
Mhm.
probably tell here, I'm I'm pretty private, and I don't do a lot of that. So I had those people that I knew at work, but like I only knew him and his family, and I was there by myself. And that it ended up being that I got introduced to her, and we found out we were living in the same complex with each other. And from
Oh,
that moment on, and she was like, "I'm single too," and we was just like, "Well, we gonna look out for each other then," And we did
yeah.
everything for each other. Like we just saw each other through, a lot of stuff, my
Mm,
dad passing and everything. And she was there, and she was, and like we might not talk for a month besides a text message here or there or whatever. But when we get on the phone, we might be on the phone from sun up to sundown, just
mm-hmm.
catching up. And we had our shows and stuff. And it's, I've just been trying to wrap my head around facing the rest of life without having that, and it's
Oh,
hard. And it happened so suddenly. It wasn't like she was sick or anything like that. It just was like she's in the hospital, and then the next, couple weeks later, she was getting better, and then literally within the night, she's gone, and I can't. I'm still just struggling to figure it out, like because I just hadn't envisioned life without that friendship. Somebody you could just,
mm-hmm.
So
And,
it's been
oh,
tough, and so I don't know. I know that some of that clouds probably how I'm seeing life right now.
I know. Oh, Lord. Now I'm about to
And
cry.
I
Now
appreciate
I
y'all for
really about to cry.
listening, but I didn't plan on. I was trying to avoid all that, but uh,
Hey, you know
that's
what?
me.
It's just
It's
like life
okay.
is unavoidable.
Yeah.
Oh God, but the thing about it is, some people don't ever experience that.
Hmm.
So I mean, if it's any consolation, at least had it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? At least
Yeah.
you had it. But
I'm
yeah.
blessed for sure. I'm blessed for sure.
Mm,
Um. Yeah. So I'm just trying to. This was I even told Angie when I sent her the thing about the Chris Brown. As soon as I saw the Chris Brown thing, I was like, I gotta send it to Diva and I gotta send it to Angie because both of them, that both of them look at stuff like that, like I do. And so I was like, I just need a distraction. So I looked at it for that purpose, and but
right.
it's still gonna come up every now and again for me because I loved her. That was my.
Oh,
It wasn't just
right.
my friend, that was my sister. So and
Exactly.
so yeah, but I mean, what I was back to saying as well is that we almost it used to be a day and age I think where when you looked at the evening news, regardless of which end you were looking at, for the most part you were hearing the same base information. The only difference would be, oh, this they tend to go a little more in depth in this area than that area, but they didn't try to skew you one way or the other, or they didn't present the story or the information in a skewed fashion one way or the other. It was just who did you like? Did you like Tom
Right.
Brokaw? Oh, looks like they oh. So are they not gonna go they're not gonna do any YSL?
What happened? Let me see. Let me see.
Um, but I was
Let
just
me
saying like that used to be the case. And now we're living in this world where almost anywhere that you consume information, they're not just presenting you with just the facts so you can make a determination. They're presenting it in a slant so that you can agree with whatever the person who owns it would prefer for you to agree. And we're seeing people fall for it right now. We're in this election cycle, and we're seeing people like, oh no, you're just watching the wrong news or whatever, because they're still taking it in as if you're just getting presented general facts when you're not. You're getting presented the slanted view of whatever you're happening to be looking at. And then on top of that, you got all these social media people who jump in and just start screaming out whatever. And again, to see, especially, and I know Kella's gonna get on me for it, but especially men and black men,
Mm-hmm.
9:30 a.m. tomorrow. See, they doing a whole
Yeah.
lot.
They're
Um,
doing a lot.
yeah,
But
they're
we can
doing a
still
whole
keep
lot.
going.
Yeah. But it's just like they're hearing it and jumping to it and not even giving the benefit of the doubt
Right.
to say, hey, this seems weird, or hey, am I hearing everything negative? You know what I'm saying? The same thing with like, and that gets to those documentaries. Like, you got to take it for what it's worth, in that if all I'm hearing, one, who is it funded by? A lot of times these documentaries, if it's funded by a company that is specifically trying to give you one view, that's how that documentary is going to be presented. So then I always go down the rabbit hole after I've watched a documentary, looking for counter arguments, looking for the opposite, doing some
Your
additional
camera's
digging.
on, just be okay. Hold on.
Yeah. So I'm always trying to search for the counter arguments as well, and then putting them together and saying what are we working with here, and also not putting my viewpoint as the viewpoint that is superior, or that's the one that I'm going to go with no matter what. Like you said, right is right and wrong is wrong. If there are people
Right.
being harmed by something, even if I'm not a part of it, I'm still going to acknowledge that as, hey, that's not cool. I'm still not going to go with my side of it just because it's like, well, it benefits me. I don't need to go do no more research.
Yeah. You
Okay,
don't
now
hear
I
it?
hear it too. Yeah, I
You
hear
hear
Sorry.
it
me?
too.
You
Okay.
hear it now? And then
Yeah.
when I got off because I didn't think y'all could hear me. Like I was talking and no one could hear me, so that's
Oh
why I
no,
We
I
dropped
didn't
off.
hear
we
you
didn't
no
hear
more.
anything. We didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
hear
is
you.
Right.
is there a lot of background now?
Let me see.
No,
No, I don't hear it now. I don't hear it now.
Okay. Okay.
Just a little bit, but it's
it's
like you have something
bearable.
else cut on, and you have another YouTube open or another.
No, I was watching the Penguin before I got on here with y'all. I just saw y'all. I didn't even know what y'all were talking about. I just hit the link and saw
Oh,
I could come say hi to Dr. Mo. Not you, Angie, but I wanted to
okay.
say
You
hi to
did.
Dr. Mo, and seems like I came on the right day.
You did.
Mm. Well, sister girl, I just want to tell you, you let that out whenever you have to, and you don't have to explain to
Right.
nobody.
You don't
No one.
listen.
I
Listen.
know a lot of times on here it's just conversation or whatever, but like this year's been it's been a tough year. It's just not been a good
It
year. Now
has.
I still take care of myself in that, I don't I'm not just like I didn't go into the field of mental health just because I could. Like I'm doing the therapy thing. I'm doing the grief stuff. Like I
Hmm.
do it because I believe in it and I know that it's beneficial, but it's still tough when you're in the thick of that storm. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? When you're in the midst of it, and like every time I turn around, it's like, yo, another person, like that
Right.
person, like that's my, and for a person like me who has such a small network, when even one person in there can be a
Yeah.
huge hit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
I'm not a social
understand.
butterfly.
Yeah, but
What is that?
I don't know.
What's what?
Wait a minute. Is that on my side?
Did she
What?
say song?
What are you hearing?
Girl. Okay. Never mind. If I told you, oh, I don't know what's going on with my on my end, but I heard Sky don't be afraid of the way you feel, and I'm like, what is that? I'm
Oh,
like,
I
who
like that
playing
song.
that?
That's a good. That's a good tune, though. That's a good one.
Girl,
Where did
listen.
it come from? I didn't hear that.
I
But
didn't
it's
hear it
I can
either,
hear it on
but
my side because it was
in my
opening from
mind,
my
it's good.
side.
In my mind, it's real good.
Hmm.
Don't be afraid of the way you feel.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about
like
it.
that.
Don't worry about singing it.
It's
Mm-mm. Don't worry about singing it.
see, this is why I only came up here to talk to Mo. I
Yeah.
ain't never supposed to
Well,
be
we
here.
don't have a customer service department no more.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
I know that. I've been trying to get
Exactly.
some people in place, but they don't want to. They don't want to work here.
Oh, hey, I don't know. Listen here. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, let me tell you something. The people on Twitter are
Ugh,
very much more
we
nicer.
don't know
Except
them.
that person
We
that
don't know them.
came in and was telling me to shut up the other day.
You know what I'm
I'm like,
saying?
oh, huh?
They peep what it is. They see. They understand. Okay. They know what we know.
Hey, man, it
But
was a person that I didn't recognize from Twitter. I was like, so I had to cuss them.
oh
So
yeah, well,
Mm,
yeah.
I
Well,
had to,
they might as well get hazed like everybody else.
you're
They should be
right.
cussed out too. They're
Right.
no exception because they came from Twitter X.
hey, I was like, oh my God. I said, oh, if it gets 1,000 people or
Hey,
on Twitter, I'm going to post it. And the girl came in talking about, girl, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up or
well,
something
who
like that. And I
asked
had to
her?
get her.
Mm,
And then it was other people on Twitter. that was coming to my rescue. I was like, oh, thank you. That was see. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if y'all can see it from where y'all are. If I can just see the comments on this side on stream, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it.
No, we
You
don't
see
see
what
their
it?
comments unless you put them on the screen.
Yeah, not especially
It's
not
not
on
like
Twitter.
they.
Oh,
Or X. I don't even deal with X very much now because it has become a bit toxic in some other niche. In
yeah,
some
yeah,
other
yeah.
places. And
Elon, we
so
thought
I
Elon
don't
was
even
great. We
fool with
found out he's a clown.
say
You know,
who.
That's
you know,
that's what I was confused
Elon.
because
Oh yeah.
Elon Musk. I didn't know because I was confused because like at first everybody like Elon, Elon. I'm like, okay, go Elon. And then next thing I know, the same people talking about we hate Elon. I'm
We
like,
thought he
wait
was a
a minute.
genius. We didn't know he was a fool and a supporter of complete nonsense. Keller owns a Tesla, and I told
Yeah.
him he don't drive it. It's not even his primary car. I don't know who. I forgot who he said to be driving, his mama or somebody. But I had to tell him you got to get rid of that. Like there's other
Yeah.
smart cars out here. He told me that's the best one on the market. I don't care about
It's
that.
actually not. It's actually
I,
not. It's
that's what
losing
he
ground
said.
pretty. It's losing ground. I think here's the thing. It's the same. It's no different than people who have those strong feelings about Apple versus Android and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that, in
Mm.
that people have just convinced themselves because of the marketing of it that they are the better, that there's a better option.
Well,
There
they were the
are,
first,
if
right? They
you
were the
talk to
first
some people
major
who
electric car. They were first, so I think that's
they
why they carry a certain esteem.
yeah, and people assume that, but they have more returns, they have more recalls than anyone else. They
Oh
are
wow!
losing, they are selling far fewer electric cars than others. I know BMW and a couple of other ones, a lot of foreign vehicles are also making tremendous gains and advancing that technology quite a bit. I worry about the amount of influence that he has in so many different
Mm-hmm.
areas and the amount of data that he is collecting,
Yep.
and specifically the fact that his children, he has a very very unsavory past as far as that goes, and to the point that his own children have disowned him.
See what I'm saying?
He's not known for a lot of positive. uh
Lunatics. These people are lunatics.
Yeah,
You
there
can't
are a
say
lot
that,
of
but I
concern
can.
about him. Yeah, there's a lot of concerns about him, but I mean, again, get your car wet, because I think if we try to find good people behind at the helm of pretty much any major corporation, it's going to be hard pressed to find it. We're not going to have a whole lot, but I think for people to just follow him and assume the same way that they did with Kanye, oh, he's just some genius who's just talking,
Mm-hmm.
weird. And now we're seeing that the new person that he has, he's telling her that he wants to have relations with her mother in front of her and
See what
all
I'm
these
saying?
weird
But
things.
but
And I
here's the
keep,
thing: is a difference between what we
Jesus
don't know
Christ.
and what we do know. So if all these people could have these different potentials, that's one thing. But we're seeing Elon unfold right before our
oh
eyes.
yeah, yeah,
Same way we saw with Kanye. I still love Kanye. We saw him unfold too. So I think that there's a huge
Mm-hmm.
difference. There's no point in me being fearful of stuff that I don't know.
yeah.
But yeah, he on the axe list, and you were saying before I clicked off about Keller and what was it? What were you talking about?
About black men. He got on here.
Oh,
When I
I
finally got to
Oh
listen.
talk to
my
him
God,
about
we
it,
don't
Be,
only just talk about Keller. Oh my
no,
God,
well,
we're talking
no,
about
but
Keller.
she was saying, I guess because that was the night Keller was on, and I got on half sleep with Atmos, and I was real upset, but I couldn't get my words together
and
because I
I
was
didn't
still
hear
very
that until
sleepy.
later. I wish I had been on when
Well,
Atmos was on. I really
Well,
do. I
I'm
love
kind
him
of
so
embarrassed
much,
because I
but
was
I was
half
so
asleep.
disappointed.
My words and thoughts were very disoriented because I honestly woke up out of my sleep, and I taken something to sleep because was having trouble sleeping. Anyway, it didn't work out well. I wish
Mhm.
I would have had a clearer mind to gather Atmos. But don't worry. Even before I heard that, I had been telling Keller for the past few weeks about black men supporting us and it not being equivalent to the support that black women give. I
Mhm.
told that to him about healthcare. I told that to him in general, and he takes offense. Like, oh, you need to change that to all black men. I mean, to not all black men. I don't know that I need to do that. I'm Latin all y'all together,
Mhm.
literally all y'all, because like I told him, I said
Okay,
black
well,
women.
not my friends and
I'm
most of my
letting them
family
all.
that I
I'm
deal
not
with.
making no exceptions. I'm making this a generalized station. If it don't apply, then let it fly. But I'm making it very general because I want to make it very clear. because black women get information for black men every single
Yeah.
time, and they
Mm-hmm.
are either nowhere to be found or someone
Mm-hmm.
asking questions trying to figure out why we deserve whatever happened. So no, I'm not
Right.
making no exceptions for none of them. If you know you're a good man, you stand by that. But in the
Yeah.
meanwhile,
Exactly.
I'm saying y'all don't be there for us. And if
Uh-uh.
Kamala does not win, I promise you, Keller will be the last black man I talk to. I will be with a white man. Listen, all right, watch. Y'all watch. So see, y'all
I'm
turn me
already
white
on
again.
White Man Alley. I'm already
Yep.
on
Yep.
White Man Twitter or
Yep.
Tinder, whatever the hell it's called. I'm swiping. Which way you
That's
supposed to
what you need
swipe?
to.
Left or
You
right?
that I think right. I think right. Wait, is it left? I don't know.
No, I
But
think it's
it's one
left
of. When
because
you
I be
figure out
watching
where to
two and
swipe, and you
one.
only swipe on the right ones because we can't depend on these black men. And that's
Nope.
all I need to
Try to
know. I
tell
just
you that.
so yeah.
And
I'm
when
not
I
making
and
no
he said
exceptions
he was
for him.
offended, and I get his offense with making that generalization, but I told him that I was speaking specifically out of the people. Like I was even made an example, and I feel like because I only listened to the replay because I logged off, and I wish admins, I wish I could have been on with him just to because there were some questions that I wanted to ask. Not that I want to sway his vote or what have you, because I mean I think everybody should be able to do what they want to do. But I was just, I kept mentioning the Cali. He's like, well, I don't know who you listen. I think it's just because you're down in the South. So I think it's just the people you're around that people are converting over and listening to the rhetoric. And he's like, because they're all the black men I know, they're not like that. And I'm like, but I'm saying out of my personal experience and also what I see that, and even now we have some statistical data to back it up that black males are buying into the rhetoric more and willing to put and
Yes.
at such a crucial
Yes.
moment. And what's
So
so
upsetting.
disheartening to me
Yes.
is
So
like
upsetting.
we don't I don't see that with like in where I was talking about, like for instance Chris Brown. You get up, you do your man in the mirror, and it was black women. We were the most pissed off at him when the Rihanna thing happened, and we were the ones with open arms when he did that performance, and we said, "Okay, we forgive you,"
Mm-hmm.
right? And we did the same thing with R. Kelly. We did the same thing, with Will Smith, whoever. It's like we, like you said, we tend to stand in formation. And even if you look at the sector, the R. Kelly sector, the people who stood for him most, of course, we had some men in the fold, but the predominant ones were these women who had these channels who were going to go to war no matter what it was that he, to protect them. And I feel like it's just so disheartening to know now, because what I hear overwhelmingly, and I didn't hear all of Admonson, so I'm not speaking specifically to him, but what I hear overwhelmingly for men is money in my pocket, money in my pocket. I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking for money in
Oh,
my
don't get
pocket.
me started.
And the fact that you're
Adams
and
is full MAGA. Okay, everything you can think of with MAGA, he's for it. He's full MAGA.
yeah, and he was not that way at one point. And my point is that these people, there are people getting converted. And Kala was like, no. And I was like, if you just look at this sector as a
Mm-hmm.
small if as a small microcosm of our population,
No,
there are more black.
Mo, you can't do that. No, hold on, you can't do that.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. You know I'm finna go there.
she
You
And I
better
can't
go
have
do
a
it
all
reason
out.
too. You go
I'm trying to
first,
because
give
King.
hold
everybody
on,
cheer
You
down.
go first.
hold on. This is I represent my own statements. Nobody else. Nobody. This is no one else's opinion but mine. Okay, because this is the worst of the worst, right?
Well, that
Mhm.
wasn't
Okay,
my
this is the
words.
worst of the worst. All right, you got anything you think is any type of representation of a terrible person,
Oh
it's
God.
here. Okay, so you're going to find your numbers are going to be off. You can't use this for statistical purposes.
I,
It's going to be off. It's not a small microcosm. It's a small microcosm of crazy evil motherfuckers that's addicted to shit. That's what that is. No, that's so I know a bunch of people and this sector had me so goddamn crazy. I be asking people that I've been known for years, whatever, stuff about their character and stuff like this, whatever. And it's like, Angie, what are you talking about? Like when I asked my friend, do she wear drawers? She
Mm-mm.
told me, like, what do you mean do I wear drawers? Huh? Like what the fuck is going on with you? And like my other friend, Short Dog. I had asked him something. He told me, no,
Short
something going
dog.
on with me.
That's his name.
Short Dog.
Oh,
Huh?
his name's Short Dog.
Yeah, he's not, but his name. You're not going to give his real name.
Okay,
But
well, we all
he was,
inclusive. We all inclusive.
yeah. And so he goes, he said, no, something going on. Because because I don't know why you asking stuff like that. I'm asking people I know. Are you voting for Trump? These people got me like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So no, it's not a small microcosm. It's
I was giving him an example that he was trying to say is just the people that I'm around. And I was saying, like, out of the people who are in this sector, they're from all over.
Yeah,
And
he's defending himself,
out of
Mo.
those men being from all over, many of them have either converted over or always were a supporter of some of that rhetoric. And my concern, and I said to him, what I was trying to convey is that it's so disappointing to see that there's not more who are not with, for me. And I don't know if y'all heard Michelle Obama's speech recently, but it does, I can't help but feel like, especially because almost every one of them that I talk to, they just say money, money, money,
mm-hmm.
money. And
That's all they have.
I get that, but why are you willing to let me be collateral damage if I'm your sister, if I'm a person that you respect, if I'm a person who I'm saying, hey, I'm really worried about this, and the person in the other the party is saying very openly mass deportations, restricting of rights that affect my body. Your
Mm-hmm.
pocket is more important than that is wild to
Mm-hmm.
me. And the fact that almost none of them, when I try to speak with like the people, and I don't, again, I'm not trying to sway a voter, but I find how, and I don't, be clear, I'm not speaking on anybody, especially in this sector, but the amount of ignorance that comes with
Mm-hmm.
that because you're
Mm-hmm.
banking off of an
Mm.
economy they didn't even realize of when was. And when I asked, I had to ask one of my cousins because that's what I was telling Kyler. I was actually one of my cousins. I said he's talking about money, 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 and I'm like, okay, but you have daughters, you have me, you have all these other people that you
Mm-hmm.
go to bat for, and you know that there are these negative consequences that come with that, and you're willing to say, too bad, we'll figure it out because I'll have enough money to make it. Well, that's disheartening. And then the other piece of it is that when I asked him, I said, well, when was the Trump budget passed? He's like, the whole 4 years. And when he was in there, the whole 4 years, the whole four.
First of all, he
That's
inherited
not
Obama's.
how government works. The first
Exactly.
pretty much 2 years of him being there, when this money you claim was flowing in so well, you were under the prior administration's
Mm-hmm.
budget. So
Mm-hmm.
what you're assuming is just because and this is where we know that causation doesn't correlation doesn't mean causation. The fact that he
Right.
happened to be in office and 2 years of getting good tax returns or getting good a good whatever this money is that you claim flowed in so well, that you're giving him credit because he was there. That correlation, the fact that he was there doesn't mean that he created that. What you saw on the back end when the money was going crazy and drying up and having issues was on the back end, and we're currently in the budget that we're in the what we're in right now. Those cuts that he made and increases to our taxes are in place until 2025 because that was under the Trump budget. So
Right.
what are you talking about? Like we're
Right.
and so the fact that they don't even go far enough to dig, all they
Mm-mm.
gotta know is my pocket is straight and that's good enough for me. That is so detrimental, and that's whether that's in government, whether that's in the R. Kelly situations, whether that's in any of these things. Why is it that you're so willing, or why is it so easy to sell me out? Why is it so easy to say I don't give a crap about your experience as long as it's money? The same thing happens in the streets. You got all these women who go in every single weekend or whatever because you doing a bid because you was trying to get money or whatever it was, or people burying their loved ones because you was trying to get money and money was the big thing. And especially like, and you're still letting these women suffer. You're letting them,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? You're letting them suffer. And that's okay with you because at the end of the day, as long as there's money involved, that's good enough for me to turn a blind eye. And Keller took that personally. He said he was offended by it.
Don't
But
worry
I
about
was
that,
just
Mo.
saying that I had observed that in a number of Black men, especially ones that have recently converted. And I pointed out, I was like, almost all of the men in this sector, either they do support or they have newly supported some of these things and are about to make very detrimental choices at my
Mm-hmm.
expense. And you're cool
Yeah.
with that. And quite frankly, even at, like I would think
Mm.
all of us often talk the love of money is the root of all evil, but none of them have a problem saying my money, my money, my money. Long as that money was better, that's the thing that's enough for me to ignore racism. When I cut it off, when I listened to the replay, was somewhere in there. Adams made a comment, and he's not here, and he knows I love him, and that still stands regardless of what your vote is or what have you. But he made a comment. He was like, being racist is not a deal breaker, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's not for him.
Like
and it's for many of black men. It's like I don't care if they're racist as long as my paper's straight. What are you talking? Like the fact that
right,
that's not a deal breaker when you
right.
are bringing other brown and black kids into this world that you know will have to live off of that and will have to live with the repercussions of that. To say that that's not a deal breaker to me
Uh,
sounds like putting God to a foolish test because you're saying I know this person is racist. I'm willing to put them in a position knowing that they are not going to be making decisions that have me in mind or that factor me in. But because my paper was a little better for 4 years, I'm willing to make long-term decisions that will negatively impact my female loved ones and every other black or brown person that doesn't happen to get the benefit of whatever this magical check is that you all got. I think that's wild for me. And Carlos said he was offended, so that's how that all came up.
Well, okay. Well, Mo, don't worry about Keller's offense because I have been telling him this long before he heard it from you. And as far as men in this sector, I gotta say though, I'm not making excuses for black men, but we do have to separate the men in this sector versus men in real life because I
Thank
feel
you.
more like Keller. Like honestly, I like I say, I'm just giving up on black men as a whole. I'm not offering no excuses, but realistically, I know that this sector isn't representative of most black women or black men. It is the
Mhm.
reason why
Exactly.
when these people was marching in the streets and people outside of our sector got a whiff of it, they laughed at them and made a mockery of them.
Mhm.
Because most people receive this information like, what? You doing what now? You well? During COVID? Like
Mhm.
that's how most black people receive it. So I will say black women are definitely at a disadvantage when it comes.
You cut out.
Yeah, she cut out for me too.
You cut out.
Can y'all hear
Jessica.
me?
I
Yeah,
can hear
you're
you
back,
now.
man. You're back,
Okay,
man.
sorry. I was just saying using this sector as an example almost isn't fair because this sector continues to perturb all of us.
Mhm.
So it's
I
not.
love all of y'all. I
I
think I
love
might be the
everybody
only
too,
fool.
but
Mo, we gonna put a disclaimer. I'm gonna make a disclaimer. Let me make a disclaimer for you.
I love
Angie,
everybody too.
Angie
But
might have to
honestly,
give me the
Mo,
Geodone next. Go on
I'm
inside it for me.
I'm getting to
I
the
don't give
point
you.
where I'm
You
not. I'm
always
not.
a Geodon. I let you know when you Geodon eligible, honey.
I
Yeah.
have limited friendliness at this point for Trump supporters because there's a huge
Mm,
difference between being a Republican voter and being
yeah.
a
Yeah,
Trump supporter. These
Yeah.
Trump supporters
exactly.
are supporting pure debauchery,
Mhm.
racism, lies,
Yeah.
lack of morale, like everything that's terrible, degeneracy,
Mhm.
attracting other degenerates. Like it's really
Yeah, it
bad. It's
is.
Mhm.
not. This is
It,
not pure at all. This is not.
oh,
This is not a normal election, and I'm no
it's
longer
not.
willing to pretend that it is. This man is constantly out there. If you want the information, he is constantly out there being racist. He's constantly out there mumbling and bumbling and not saying nothing unless it's being
Hey,
racist.
Sam.
Talking about people's penises and just ridiculous stuff. And if you want to know, listen, he's a Hitler groupie. It's out
Yeah.
there. If you
Yeah.
want to know, it's there. And if you
Yeah.
support that nonsense, if you support him, especially as the person of
Mm,
color, saying that any brown immigrant is eating dogs, trying to whether they eat dogs or not, what he's trying to say is look at them taking all these pets from these good white
Mhm.
people and taking them home and eating them. Like
yeah, all
it,
kind of
Well, they're
crazy.
being equated to savages, is what you're low key
right.
doing.
And if
You're
you're
referring to
supporting
Yeah.
them
that
as
as a
savages,
person
which is
of
the same
color,
thing that they did to the Native Americans, the same thing that's been
right.
done
It
to the
doesn't
Asian
matter who
Americans.
right now it's Haitians. Later it could be anyone.
Mhm.
And all of his wives except one, to my understanding, have been immigrants. He
Yeah.
comes from a family of immigrants himself. But those immigrants are not brown, so he's not telling them the same things he's telling people in Detroit, which is, oh, the whole country is going to be a shithole, just like this city, because that's where the people of color are. And anyone supporting that, to me, I'm an immigrant. No matter what
Yeah.
country I move to, I'm gonna be a brown skinned immigrant. I don't support that shit. And I'm starting to feel like people who do support that are just degenerates themselves, or at
Ooh,
least part time degenerates.
ooh.
Because something's not right
Yeah.
here. Something's not right here. One plus one is
Right.
not equaling two. You can't tell me you a good person. You support this nonsense. So you're still being kind to them. I'm pretty much over it.
Well,
Oh,
even when hopefully
exactly.
y'all can see that even when I'm at my worst, I still try to see the better in people. But I'm so like here's the other part. Like, and maybe it's because we do watch all these
I say
documentaries
fuck
because
anybody that say fuck me. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. You know, you can be
no.
kind and nice and whatever, but and I'm not saying nobody's way is wrong or right, but a lot of times that is the problem. Like I've heard my aunts and cousins, older cousins say, you know, because of how you coddle these people and you so nice and understanding and sweet, whatever, that is only extended for a limited time. After a while, I mean, listen, you got to you got to say what it call a spade a spade. It
Yeah.
is what it is. Because here's the thing, right? There has been a history in this world, not just in America, in this world where stigmatizing people feeds racism. Racism feeds hate crimes and shit.
Mhm.
People are getting killed
Hmm. But he
because
don't care about
of
that. He doesn't care.
they don't
That's not
care.
important to him. People
But how
died
can
and
people
went to
say that that's
prison for
not a
him.
deal breaker? I don't understand
Exactly.
how that's not a deal breaker when we have seen not just once or twice. We've seen since the moment that we got here that whenever there is racism at its core, we do not benefit. We lose, even when we're being told that we're
Yeah.
going to benefit. We lose every single time. And how can that be now? Now of all of the times when we possibly have access to more information than ever before, that you would be so lax. And dare I even, I don't like calling people this, but dare you be so lazy to not at least educate yourselves enough. And if
Right.
nothing else, be open enough to listen to what is being heard in the hearts of people who don't look and sound like you. Like, I don't have to be I'm not Puerto Rican. I don't have to be to know that if you say there's a land of garbage out in the sea, which was said this weekend, that I
Ain't
would
that
be hurt
crazy?
by that, because if somebody were to say where I'm from is that, I would be offended. I don't have to be that, and nor can there be any amount of money that I will put before that sort of thing. So why is it, how can you even say racism is not a deal breaker? It's about the economy, and to still continue to believe and convince yourself that someone who has been bankrupt and has had more businesses go under than almost anybody else that we know,
It's a
that
good
that's the way
businessman.
out. When you have companies that are going under, they don't go and find someone who has had multiple defunct companies. They go find the
Right.
people who turn companies around. We
Exactly.
didn't do that.
Well, Atmos told me that lots of people's companies fail. So that's nothing. He told me a lot of people have companies that fail. That's what he told
So
me.
that was the reason that
I
he's
But
guess,
okay.
they're
and
not
that's
running this
probably
country. But they're
and
not
that's
running this
probably
country.
also the reason why he owes people in small towns money for holding rallies there. He went there and he owes those people money. He won't pay them. He's a complete degenerate. Like, I'm over it. I'm over making nice words. Listen.
Yeah. I mean,
Rocking is
Trump
so
depends on
crazy.
misinformation, lies, and people being too scared to tell the truth. That's just
right.
it. That's just it. These people are
I'm
not
not that
informed. They
way.
don't care. They like being stupid and they like being
Yeah,
foolish. So
exactly.
let them.
And this is my opinion, and it doesn't have to be a white man. It could be I'm sorry, black man. It could be a black woman or a white man. If you this stupid, and if your reason for voting for Trump isn't one that's rooted in education and some type of core values, and I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna have a little issue with you. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You just not. Listen, you're not worthy. I don't know what. I don't know. I was gonna say something else,
He's
but I
dump.
cut it off.
He's dumpster trash. Everything that he calls America, how he calls them a garbage can, that's him. That's him.
Mhm. And when somebody
Mhm.
shows you who they are, you need to believe them.
You
And
gotta
that's been
believe
Exactly.
him.
shown
You
multiple
gotta
times.
believe him.
And the other part that really worries me, and this is one of the questions that I again I was off, and I wish that Atmos had been on, because one of the things that I have always respected so much about Atmos was at least his stand. I don't know if he still has the same stance or not, but his stance about women specifically being violated and that sort of thing. We're talking about someone who is an adjudicated
Rapist.
SAyer,
Yeah.
adjudicated. And why I wonder, I just would love to know how he derived at a different outcome for that adjudication than he did in the R. Kelly case. Obviously, one was criminal and one was civil, but still, it's there. And this whole thing started with yeah, I just walk up to him and grab him by the
Right. And it turns
SSY.
out he really be
Mhm.
doing
So
that.
my
Yeah,
my
he really do it.
question there would be, again, how do I become comfortable? Like, if you want me to vote that same way, or you think this is the right decision, how am I to be comfortable with someone who thinks that way, possibly having the power to make decisions over me? That is frightening for me.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
frightening. And
but you
how do
also
I move beyond it? And how do you sit out, or how do you make a decision that this person terrifies the women around me, but I know I'm going to get an extra $2,000 in my check, or I know I'm going,
Mhm.
whatever it is.
It's not
How
even
do you
that.
set that aside? Because I'm going to tell you right now, there's no one who can say something like that or be adjudicated for doing something like that towards any black man. And I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm good.
And I'm
And I
good
And
know
with it.
people are going
Right.
to possibly come with the false Kamala uh, prosecution data, but when you go and look, I will respect DL Hughley every single day, because he went back and said, actually, when I went and looked at that data, that was an actual talking point from a right leaning organization that put that out falsely, and they put it out in a skewed fashion. When he went and pulled the raw data for himself, it didn't shake out that way. None of that actually happened. So I don't know how to do it.
well,
Mhm. Exactly.
Well,
It's
I don't know,
I think
and
I'd
be
rather
clear,
you
I
be
don't
the
think Abner is
prosecutor.
stupid or
I
dumb.
think you. I'd rather you
I
be
don't
a.
agree with that.
I
But
think
I
I'd
just,
rather you be a prosecutor than an abuser, Mo. If I gotta
yeah,
choose, like
yeah,
what are we really talking about here? This man is waiting to
Mhm.
be sentenced, and he has several other cases pending,
yeah,
including ones that he can't get away with. And it's like the media and people in general forget that he needs to be president so he can get rid of some of these cases.
yeah.
And and here's the thing: no man of color could ever have the benefits in the legal
Never,
system that he has had. Like
never.
none of this would, no one facing that many charges in that many jurisdictions could be free from jail. There's just no way.
Hmm.
It's ridiculous, and I'm tired of it. I am really
Yeah.
over it. Like I am to the point where I don't want to have, like I question the values of, again, not Republicans, but
You went out.
sorry, whenever my phone locks down it goes out, but
Mm.
I question the morals and the values of not Republicans but Trumpers, because there's a huge difference. I
It
know
is.
Republicans, but these Trumper people, particularly the black ones, I question your morals, I question your
Yeah.
values. You support things this anti-immigration, anti-black woman, anti-sensibility, anti-non-rape. Like you support a lot of shit that I don't support, and I question you as a human being.
But
I
they
question
want.
what's in your
But
heart
they
and what
want
is in
our
your
respect.
soul.
But they want
But they're
our
not getting it from
respect.
me. I'm telling you that I'm over it.
I
I'm
just
not
got a
talking to
problem with
no other
that.
black
Like, are
men.
you crazy,
If me and
child? But
Kelly don't get married,
that's
it's
why they do
over
what they
for
do.
me and black children. I'm not having them. My baby's gonna be whatever Kamala is, because y'all said that's not black. I'm
Well,
moving on.
you can have a baby from a black guy because you're a Kamala. So
You know
you
what?
can
This is why. This is why. You see,
you're
and
from
then
Argentina. You got the Argentina blood.
and that's why I rather come on here to talk to this lady.
Uh,
You see what I got to go through, Mo? I can't do it with her.
I also
You
find
not
it.
wrong with
I
that, but
find
you
it
have
a
all that
little.
blood, so you
I
good.
I
I
hope
think part of
Trump
what
send
I
you to
find
Venezuela
offensive.
too.
I find it offensive that the assumption or the even at this point is even becoming a bit of a trope, but that there's this automatic assumption, especially of black people, but especially black women, that if they support Kamala or someone other than Trump, that they're doing so simply because of her race. That it and what it does to
Yeah.
me, I take offense to that part of it, because are you suggesting that I don't have the critical thinking skills, knowledge, or intelligence to be able to assess for
Yes, that's what
myself?
they're. Yes, that's what they're
And it's
doing.
them that lack that. It's them,
I
not
don't like
us.
that. Yeah,
But
I
here's
don't
the
like
thing.
that.
Even if you have those abilities, what difference does it make? If there are people who are not going to vote for her because she's a woman, or not going to vote for her because she's black, or are not going to vote for her because she's a black woman, why can you not vote for her because of all of those things? A, B, or C? Why not?
But here's the thing, it's a non-factor because you're talking about an
Exactly.
extraordinarily accomplished person. This
Oh
is
no,
a
I get
person who,
that.
you know what I'm saying? Like, so
That's
it's
my
a not
point
like,
though.
why do they always bring it down to, because I don't think they recognize that when they do that, and I say this specific, when I say they, I mean black men. I've had a lot of black men recently make those comments, y'all just want her because she's black, or y'all just voting for people because they're black. That is so far from the truth, because and what you're doing is you are reiterating the systemic racism that those
Mm-hmm.
things are founded out of, right? Because it's like,
Right.
oh, they're too stupid to actually have to vote off of anything related to policy or general decency or whatever else. It's not possible that they saw anything of decency. It's only that they're so stupid that they would just pick a random black person. If that's the case, the man, that Robinson man in North Carolina, would be a
Oh,
shoe in.
I was
That
talking
man is
about him
fighting for
today.
Exactly.
everything.
Oh my God. Listen, it's not just racism, it's misogyny too.
It
So
is
it's
Yeah.
it's both of
misogyny.
them. So when I
Exactly.
say why can you not vote for her because she's a black woman, I mean on top of everything else. On top of everything else. Because it doesn't really matter in these equations. Black woman, black woman. It doesn't really matter how qualified she is because Trump's not even
They did it.
qualified to do
They did
anything.
it. They did it to
Exactly.
Hillary. They did it to Hillary. I mean,
Exactly.
she was
Yeah.
Oh,
Secretary of
oh Lord,
State.
don't please don't send me into
And,
oh
and she
please.
was a
Now I
white
worked
woman.
so hard on
So,
that, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know,
I
it
think I don't mean it harm.
yeah.
I think the misogyny, I'm sorry, America, but your misogyny's showing.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
that's
it's
really
built
what
in
it
deep.
comes down to, because you would rather have someone who has said, I want to be dictator for a day. I want to master, like, and he doesn't even hide it. He doesn't
Mm-mm,
say it in a shrouded way,
mm-mm.
like flat
Mm-mm.
out. I'm telling you what I want to do, and you're saying that's okay. You got my check? That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like that part is wild. I would rather live under a dictatorship than to have to live under a woman.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
here's the
but
thing,
these
right?
people we're talking about, Mo, they don't understand. Like I don't think they're correctly able to put one
Mm-mm.
plus one together. They don't
No, no,
understand
no.
the outcome of
They're
what they're
ignorant.
supporting.
They're ignorant and stupid and dumb. But let's go here and crazy. But
Well,
let's
we
go
wouldn't
here,
say that.
right?
I can never say that about Atmos.
No,
I've
not
engaged with
no, no,
him.
no, not when I say that. Not with Atlas. It's a little different. I'm not just. I'm talking about the ones that Atlas. That's a mix for me. And let me set him aside. I'm
And
talking about the
I'm just
ones that I
pointing out
have.
the people we've engaged with. Some of these people, we've talked to them. We know they're not dumb. Like my
No,
cousin
he's not
said,
dumb.
no, he's not
That's
That's
your
the
dumb.
one thing,
opinion. That's
Atlas.
your opinion.
No, I'll give
Um,
Atlas that. He's not dumb.
Yeah,
He's not
no, no,
dumb.
no, no. I'm not calling Atlas dumb. That's what I'm saying. Put Atlas to the side for a minute. I'm not talking about Atlas. And here's the thing, right? You can be, um, Mo. She will use her professional measurement in classifying, qualifying these people to be on geodome craze and this, that, that.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
finna, I don't have to do all that. That's her thing. I ain't gotta do all that. I can just tell you. If you ain't dumb, if you ain't qualified as dumb now, give it a couple years. You'll be in her office and she'll be stamping your ass as dumb. Okay? Because
Oh,
I'm the one that tell you we on the streets. Okay, when you turn the corner, that's when you're in her goddamn office. Okay. So what I'm saying is this, right? I believe that black men, and this is just what I have um in begin to look at more since being in this sector, because this sector has given me a sense of awareness to a lot of things that I didn't even know that people that were going on with people, and how people were, and how people, you know, how people mental structure is, and their values and things of that. I didn't even know people like this existed. So what I'm saying is that a lot of these black men are so scared of losing their position in America, as far as, I mean, they, you know, they want to be the head. They want to be. That's why they come up with all these nature boy type structures
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
situations and cults and all this extra bullshit.
Manosphere, red
Yeah, and
pill.
all of this crazy shit the dead man was talking. What his name is? Kevin Samuels, and all this
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
weird shit. You understand what I'm saying? When a a a a a, a black man, a confident one that, you know, knows right from wrong, understands the value system, this, that, and the third, whatever. They don't need all of that. You don't have to tell them shit about, you know, they're not in fear of, you know, a black man losing his feet, and a black woman cussing his ass out, and all this extra shit or whatever. That's inferior. That's weak man syndrome to me. That's what that gives. You know what I'm saying? They crying, ooh, ooh, you know, the white man doing them wrong, the black woman cussing them out and shit like that. They can't, you know, find a job. They can't this, that, and well. And normally, when you peel back the layers, it's really because some of it be because of how your path has been thus far. You can't find a job because you don't stole from the last five of them. I'm not, you know, I'm just telling you when you get down to it. And I understand everybody. Well, you know, most people have a redemption walk. I'm not talking about that, but don't sit up here and say, you know, I can't find a job, whatever, and then knowing what your ass have, you know, this is why you can't find a job. If you apply to a bank and you done stole from five of them, no, you can't get the job at the bank. So they refuse because of their black man syndrome or whatever. They refuse to, okay, well, I got to learn another skill. I got to learn something else. I got to educate myself in another area. Therefore, so I'll be qualified, and therefore, then my complaint would be somewhat, you know, warranted, right? No. So I refuse. And this just me, and I don't give a damn. I refuse to ever dumb myself down, to ever back down, to not say when something is wrong, when I know it's wrong, when I'm not going to do none of that just because you need to feel good about yourself, because you need all of that, because you feel like, you know, you need extra as a black man. Are you fucking serious? Take some motherfucking vitamins. Eat some
Mm-hmm.
cereal. Don't come fucking with me. Don't try to reduce me because you need to feel. I don't know what to tell you to do. Like I don't get none of that. You know, my parents ain't never tell me to play no role like that. I never was taught to play no role like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it is what the fuck it is. And guess what? I have, you know, and then when you get to in a situation where you need their support, right? In this
Mm-hmm.
situation with this damn fool, right? They can't even show up for that.
No, they can't.
They got more excuses than anybody, but you know, and her color, whether she's a woman or not, what that shouldn't even goddamn matter. It's
Mm-hmm.
about who's the most qualified.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Mm-hmm.
who do you think is going to do more for America and have us in a better position in this world? Who's
Mm-hmm.
which candidate is clear on that? We got some
Or
idiot.
democracy as a whole. It matters that people cast their votes.
Exactly, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And are you serious? And you think that I'm not going to be afraid of saying, listen, I am. I am on board 100% jumping up and down on a white man because I done jumped up and down on enough black ones. And guess what?
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm finding out. I'm running out of the ones that make sense and that are good people. Because most of them I done already jumped up and down on, are they my friends, or somebody else's husband. So I listen. Uh, Oh, I don't have nothing. I'm listen. The shit is getting real thin for me right now. If I go back in time, or if I can't do it. The conversations don't match. We in two different places mentally. It's
Hmm.
social. We're in two different places. I no longer connect. Apparently, I mean with new ones. And here's the thing, right? And I'm being kind of hypocritical now because I'm actually using this sector as a mirror of what might be out there if you go
No,
out
mm-mm.
date or whatever. But I'm really thinking that I'm gonna still go along with the premise that it's just only in this sector. I mean, what happened was the worst cities and states or whatever, they elected a member to come and represent here in this sector. That's what happened. That's what all this is what it is. And I'm telling you, you can't tell me no other different. You can't tell me because everybody else I talk to, they don't act like these damn fools. Who in the hell gets who in the hell gets criticized for being educated? I've never heard of that
Hmm.
ever. Who? Where do they in a women and men, but especially the women, victimize women who said that they were victims, even if you don't believe them,
Right.
even if you don't believe them, you are not. You don't go out there and harass them. Who does that? It is insane to me. And I'm telling you, it is when you peel back the layers and you get into the assessment of it all, whatever, they have common denominators in their backgrounds, how they were raised, how they decided to move forward in their own life. It's a whole bunch of commonalities there. They connect the dots and whatever. That's why when I talk to people, I ask a bunch of questions because I'm putting together your goddamn your profile. I'm profiling your ass because I have a people picking process and I know where to put your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gonna listen. Because what happened is people bring problems to your goddamn life. You look around, you got problems because your people picking process is off. God knows mine been off in with this sector, but good thing I get to good thing, yeah, good thing I get to erase it like it never happened, right? Because it did not represent my real life. My real life is still accurate, current, and those people are fine. Now, it's a couple of y'all that I consider in my real life. I don't have to go down a roll, but no, ma'am. It the worst of every possible. We have seen car accidents on live, on all kind of crazy shit. You people are nuts.
I
Okay?
didn't see the car accident, but I heard about it.
You
I,
people are
th-
absolutely nuts.
I think
No.
we also have to factor in that we are now dealing with like a segment of population, and I think that they mostly white, but they also might be others that are just young, and they're mad because they think that somehow the world or sorry,
Hello?
I
Yeah,
thought
Oh,
you done
my
clicked
phone
out
closed.
again, and
Yeah,
apparently
so
the
so they
people on Twitter must be like this social conversation and dialogue we're having because the numbers is increasing.
well,
oh
hi
wow.
Twitter. Now, if y'all get cussed out by Angie, I don't have nothing to do with that. I just want to say
Right.
I operate under disclaimer number 51. So, but yeah, like they think that somehow the world has left them behind and that they're making the world easier
No,
to progress just for women. Like these some little young losers that need to like get off
exactly.
the couch, turn off the Xbox or whatever is the cool game to play. Like y'all need to just to just, I don't know, detach, or I don't know what they need. They need to reprogram,
Oh,
but
they
they
call it
think.
DEI. They call it DEI.
So are they thinking that they're now the minority, or they I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Because even white women are considered a minority, so I don't even know exactly what but they somehow feel left behind. And that's
Yeah.
who, and we have to, you know what, there's those people, what do they call Mo, incels or whatever.
Yeah.
They want to attack women because women don't like them. Those people, and gamers and weirdos, they just a bunch of weirdos. Y'all need to
That
just get off the couch, disconnect from whatever device you're on, and get to work, you pussy. Like, y'all men, y'all ain't got so fucking soft. You're just a bunch of pussies. Like, I can't imagine women sitting around with all that crying. Shut up.
exactly. I couldn't. I'd be like, what? This is not. I can't. That's a turn off to me.
They got
That's
a
a
lot of
turn
complaints.
off.
They think that all of America's programming is geared towards the progression of women. What are y'all
Exactly.
talking about?
Exactly.
Well,
They are so
and that,
afraid.
and another big population, and just let me cook for a quick second. The other one that people have created a lot of unrealistic fear around is the trans community.
Oh yeah,
The
they just
the
want to take
belief
over.
the belief that people are going to send their children to school and on lunch break, bam, they're going to be converted into a whole other gender without any parental consent is
Hmm.
outlandish. It is not a
Mhm.
thing. And the fact that it was put out there by someone who likes to lob out outlandish things, and it is being believed. Here's the thing: we right now are in a situation where they're taking books out of schools and increasing the amount of input that parents have. Why would you think that they would then, in just this one category, just jump off the deep end and say, "Yeah, that's what we're going to do." That's what I've never heard. These things don't happen. It We cannot even feed our kids a cookie without their parents knowing. Why would you think? And if this is taking place, wouldn't you look around and see your friends, your family, one of your kids come home and say, "Yeah, over lunch break, Johnny got changed into Jane." And he
Yeah,
kept on going. You're not hearing it and you're not seeing it because it is not happening. And the fact that they can create this unrealistic fear of what you do not know, and then for you to be able to catch some, do you feel like the only way for me to actually let out and unleash this judgment that I privately have about this particular population is to go so extreme that I'm willing to go against my own best interests for it, and the interests of my family, and the interests of my wife, and the interests of my friends that I know and I want to protect. I will do that in order to unleash this negative belief that I have there. And overall, whether it's black people, trans people, migrant people from a migrant background, whatever it is, the one thing that people don't seem to get, and I specifically look at black men here, is that if we can divide it, we can conquer it. If we make all of these people believe that the other person is the enemy, they will not band together and push through any real change, because the fact of the matter is that we are no longer living in some sort of society where the majority still rules and super rules. The numbers don't add up. But if I can convince you that your issue, the reason why you're not a millionaire on the hill, is because some migrant came across the border and stole it from you, and that all of these horrible things are happening to you, then I can do what I'm actually trying to do, because I know if those people all came together, because they all tend to have similar viewpoints and experiences, if they came together, we wouldn't have a chance. So what do? I create imaginary enemies for you to then fear so much and or hate so much that you are willing to blind yourself to your own best interests. That is dangerous. That is fascism. That is what it is. That is
yeah,
the same exact thing, with all due respect, that someone who's saying, I wish my generals were like, um, I don't
Hitlers.
even like to say his name,
Hmm.
Hitler. I wish my generals were like that. Do you know what that person did? They created an unnatural fear of a specific subgroup, and
Hmm.
they started putting them in concentration camp. you're okay with this because you're going to get 2,000 extra dollars in your paycheck? How? And to kind of put a bow on this for me, I also feel like these are clearly the people who do not, they're not the documentary watchers that we are. And I'm not saying that I look at every documentary and I buy a hook, line, and sinker, but the whole world watch a lot of people watch the Scientology documentaries. It just like any sort of documentary about cults, Jim Jones documentaries, whatever it is, you see almost the exact same formula being played out in real time. And half of the United States is bought the whole thing hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
If you would be paying attention, like these things are the exact same model, the exact same agenda, the exact same approach. None of it is even changed.
But see,
And you're
some
willing
people,
to go along with that.
some
Create
people,
a fake enemy and then divide and conquer. And all you need is a little bit more than half.
some
Or
people
even
think
close to half.
as long as you're not talking about them specifically, it does not matter. They do not understand that first is you're talking about them, and next or however long down the line you're talking about me. They don't get it.
How can you not?
Well, that's the mystery. Now that I don't have an answer to.
My thing is, how do you get to a place where you're blinded by that? And I think we see it even in when we see it in those documentaries. It's the love bombing, it's the kind of inundation, this very fast, intense inundation of that false information. It's also the group think that comes along with it, that if you're not a part of this group, you just kind of start shuffling along, and it takes some people to kind of break away and go like, wow. And what we're seeing now, the fact, even if you thought for a second like, yeah, what this person is saying is accurate, look around at more than half of the people that worked under him have
Yeah.
said he is dangerous. Like these are not
Yeah.
people who are, they want to do this Democrat versus Republican. These are not Democratic people. These are lifelong card carrying, respected military generals and
Yeah.
Republicans, like, still to this day say, I am a Republican, but I'm not that. I don't agree with this person. This person is not the answer. They are telling you. This is somebody's inner circle for periods of time telling you this is dangerous. And still, again, I'm specifically talking to Black men now. Still, you look at that and go, but my pockets, though.
They don't even know what they're talking about their pockets. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mhm. I don't know where Angie went either. She might have to step away. But like, I don't understand what financial benefit can you give me that would help me to vote in favor of something that would hurt those people that I care about. I have a hard time with that, and it's something that I don't do it in judgment. I do it in truly being concerned and lost and honestly just hurt. And I already started off this conversation saying I'm not at my strongest right now, but it, like, every day I see it and it just hurts a little bit more. And I know we've been using Adams as an example. That was only because of the conversation, but like, that's somebody I love. That's somebody I care about. You know what I'm saying? And I don't just look at him because it's also my personal family members, my cousins, my people that's like, no, that's my family for life. Those are people that I know would ride for me 100%. And if somebody dared try to put a hand on me, or they heard that a man had disrespected me, they would go nuts. But then you would still want this person to be over me and you know other people. You're cool with that. I'm just trying to do my, I think, me and my mental health thing of just trying to discern and figure out
Mm-hmm.
how can those two things exist in you.
And,
Help me
and
understand that, because I think if I understood that portion of it, and
right.
I would feel better, because I would at least be able to respect the decision that you're like, no, 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 I'm still looking out for you. Or like Atmos, I think he always had a very strong stance that he is very much against anyone who harms women, in that way. I would like to be able to reconcile how do you get from that to saying, but I am willing to vote for someone to sit in the highest position in the land
That
if,
harms
if
women.
if they are adjudicated of the very same thing. I think if we had R. Kelly on the ticket right now, Atmos would probably be flipping the table upside down, like how dare they, right? How did those two things exist? And it's not that I want to sway. I don't care about swaying the opinion. I just want to understand how do those things exist in the same space for them.
Well, we need some more. I need to have like a little um, uh, more of the conversation with Atmos because I'm telling you, it's a combination of that little bit of money that they thought they saw in their check because they really didn't do nothing, nothing any different. They didn't have more at the end of the year. You understand what I'm saying? With that,
Mm-hmm.
that you can show for it.
Mm-hmm.
So, the economy was improved. However, it wasn't improved to how they're acting like they got an extra 10 grand at the
A
end of the year.
windfall. Yeah, a huge
Yeah, like
windfall.
a windfall of money, right? No, I'm telling you, it is something that is going on with their psychological structure. And I think it has something to do with the whole thing that they feel like they are going to be left behind or displaced in
Mm-hmm.
America, or it's more to do with that. They own a lot of this man shit. And
Mm-hmm.
so here's the thing, right? All they needed was a damn fool to
Ignite it.
invoke the imprints that somehow that they're being disrespected on a large scale and so on and so on. All they needed was like people like Kevin Samuels and whomever else when that what you call
Mm-hmm.
it manosphere shit,
Yeah.
whoever else was peddling that bullshit, that got in their heads, right? It was already something underlying there. Put that on top of it. Now they got something. Yeah, yeah. This is okay. This is a mass concern or whatever. So we're supposed to be the head and all this extra shit, and then you got some people that want to throw the Bible in it. The man that's supposed to be the head. Add those goddamn people into it, and it's just a big and it just snowballs. And with every little piece of just video thing is rickety
Yeah,
rackety.
it's echoing back now. It's doing a
Yeah.
little staticky or something.
Okay, I'll hang up. I'll come back.
No,
All
no, no.
right.
Put it on mute and figure it out that way because it's
But
something
I
is
think
going
when
on with
she
it.
tries to talk later on, she's trying
Yeah,
to
it's
make
gonna be
sure that
rickety
it's
raggedy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hurry up and come back. So, and then, and it's like, and it's just like, all this, because I really didn't know that men had that many concerns
I did not.
about them being men and their position in America. I didn't know that. You see all these platforms and all this extra crazy shit, and then it's like, and they so quick to label you a feminist or whatever if you even invoke anything about your damn, I just lost the word, about you being independent,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how some people will get it confused that just because I say I can take care of myself, it doesn't mean that I
Mm-hmm.
saying I don't need a man. And and I'm not saying I need one. It is I think it's a compliment to have in it a relationship, a romantic
Mm-hmm.
relationship in your life. I think that
Mm-hmm.
benefits anybody,
Mm-hmm.
especially. I mean, it benefits you mentally, physically, and socially. So financially too. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm recognizing that. So that's not me. So don't label me a feminist because I'm not taking your shit. I'm not doing that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not doing. And if I couldn't take care of myself, I will find a way. So I'm not going to stay around, for any kind of abuse. Okay. And a lot of times people think the only abuse that occurred is physical abuse. No.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. So, and I think with Atmos, if you heard the conversation, whatever, it was a lot of him not being educated on some of the issues or whatever. Now,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if we have to get into how he feel about the position of men in this world or whatever, but it's a lot of inferiority. It's a lot of resentment to women, black women. It's a lot. They got a lot going on in their head, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, so and and it's like they bringing a lot of social, they mixing a lot of social and mental issues up, and somehow it equals Trump is the answer. Oh,
Yeah, that's how I'm trying to get to how do they get to that how do they get to that part of the equation? Because let me say this, Angie, I 1000% believe that racially marginalized groups, black men, Latino men, that they are absolutely oppressed in ways that I may or may not ever understand, right? At the same time, why can't you understand that black women, Latino women, like women that we also encounter a plight that is difficult to bear, and why would we ever want to choose one over the other? Why aren't we both saying this is unacceptable? And so and how do you get from how do you think that a person, one, again, an adjudicated essayer, another, an adjudicated discriminator, not just somebody
mhm,
that people say you discriminate here or there, and
mhm,
not just somebody who people have said, oh, you did it once, adjudicated multiple times for discriminatory practices in multiple businesses. How do you convince yourself that that person is the answer?
right.
That's what I don't get in the equation. How do we get there? How do we make the leap from, okay, I can understand, okay, well, I didn't really research the issues very much or whatever it might be, right? But to me, the low hanging fruit is, I know you're not the answer, because you, or is it that they are not actually exposed to that information, and then when they are exposed, they're using the checks and balances and the research that they're going to, those places are already set up to say that was fake, it didn't really work that way, or oh, this, and then you convince yourself of, you'd rather convince yourself of that than to go back 10, 20, 30 years and look at the it's I mean, we, in R. Kelly's situation, we immediately learned Pacer and all these different, those resources are out there for you to get them.
Right.
Even if you don't believe the news that you're getting from whatever news source, or
Mhm,
you do believe
mhm.
it, you know that you can fact check it. You know you can double check it.
That's why I'm telling you it's more behind it,
It has to
because
be.
it's more behind the just, oh, he's better for the economy. Because when you stop right there, because they'll stop right there. Okay, and then they may throw in some LGBT, well, how many other alphabets, right? They may throw that
Yeah.
in, right? That lets you know that they stopped with their education. Okay, they just sat there and listened to, like you said earlier, you know what I'm saying? Somebody just keep repeating some kind of figure of speech, like Trump does, right?
Yeah.
Memorize, just little buzz, little phrases or whatever, that he
Mm-hmm.
knows that will get the get the crowd excited, right? If people want to
Mm-hmm.
hear, because he does not do he don't do any education. And I still maintain with a lot of those bills that he signed, or whatever movement he got behind, or whatever thought processes he got behind,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell that he did not do any education, because when
No.
asked about him, he don't know anything but just that, probably what was in bold type, that somebody
Oh.
gave him. His critic gave him. He
Mm.
doesn't know exactly what the bill entails, how this was. They did all the work for him. They did the math. They did the bargaining part.
Mm-hmm.
This side get that, throw that in. Well, if you give us that, we get whatever. They got that all together, and they pretty much said, yeah. If he hears that America or his base or whatever likes this, that's all he
Mm-hmm.
needs. He doesn't
Mm-hmm.
know anything in detail about what the bill actually entails, how it's going to be paid for, whatever. That's why he say silly shit. It like
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna build a wall and Mexico is gonna pay for it.
Or the
He
thought that tariffs are going to be paid for by other countries. That's
exactly.
not how tariffs
That's
work.
not how it works. Exactly. He doesn't know. Okay, and the only reason why he was he was pardoning people that Kim Kardashian was bringing forth or whatever because he's an opportunist. He's always been that way. Everywhere that there's an opportunity, when it was with the Clintons, when it was whatever, he's going to appear, whether it was Don King or whatever. It's not that he love and like us or whatever. He was he played a big role in that what is that part? What is I'm getting so mad.
Central
Central
Park
Park
Five.
Five, yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
he signed his dumb ass on to that. You
He
know,
continues to say it. He said it here recently. He said, "Well, yeah, some people still think they are guilty of that. Like he doubles down on it sometimes.
exactly,
Still, they're
exactly.
actually suing him. Did you see that lawsuit? They're suing him
I
for
heard
saying that they
about
were guilty. Yeah, the exonerated five are they filed a lawsuit last week, I believe it was, for defamation because he again called them guilty
it. That's crazy.
during one of his campaigns. And my thing is, so if you hear these sorts of things, and now you're hearing him say it now, how do you still derive at he's the answer? And then even the economy part, how do I say that someone is going to help the economy and they have 34 convictions for financial fraud?
Yeah. How does
That's the
this work?
part that's great. Like it'd be different if he had fraud for other stuff, right? For financial fraud in general, to me, my first thing is, oh no, you got all that fraud over there with that. You gonna do that with my money too? Ain't no way you got that the plan out of here. But you're willing to say, well, that if it's dirty money, I'm cool. Just send the money. I don't care what kind of money you get. And how do I know the money even really exists? How do I even know that? Because I would assume, based upon what he did with his tax returns and how he qualified for his loans and things, is that he has a known history and has been convicted and is yet to be sentenced for telling people that he has access to money or can get money that he does not have access to, which to me sounds almost verbatim to what you're saying now, is that I can get money from these other people and they're going to pay for it. That why wouldn't you go wait? But you said that before about other stuff and that was not true and you've been convicted for doing it. So why don't you put together and say, yeah, you might be doing the same thing with this, telling me that you're going to go and get some money. I mean, that's the oldest trick in the book. Yo, give
Right,
me that. I'm gonna go and flip that for you. I can flip that. I can flip that $200 and turn it into 5 million. And you go and give them that $200 and they run off with your $200. Like to
right.
me, that's what this
Exactly.
feels like. I mean, to me, it feels very
Exactly.
simple.
Exactly. I mean that is I mean it's ridiculous to me. And it's like how what he's done in his life, okay, and
Mhm.
coupled with the fact that he didn't get any education, um, when he was in office, because you had, and I just thought about this, you had his advisor saying he refused to
He
have,
wouldn't even
you
come to the
know,
briefings.
the meetings and things of that nature
No,
to get the information.
no,
He didn't want to.
no.
He didn't want that
And he's not
information.
getting them now. All
Exactly.
presidential candidates receive briefings while they are on the campaign once they have been
Exactly.
selected. That way it is a pretty much it's an early onboarding process so that when they come in the door, they're not coming in empty like we are. You get to a new
Mhm.
job, you don't know what you're doing until they put you through training. Well, they start giving them the international briefings now. He has said, and again, on video said, no, I'm not going to them. I don't need to. I'll get to them when I get there. I'm not worried about that right now. I'll get the briefings once I show up. There is a reason why you're giving that information because that would be impossible for you to catch up and get up to speed on intricate and at times dangerous. Like right now, Putin and North Korea are both working together. They have North Korean troops have been seen in the midst fighting for Russia in the Ukrainian war.
Mm,
You
mm,
should be briefed on that. You
exactly.
need to understand,
That's
wait,
something you need to know.
these are two dictators with significant military power clicking up together. And you're saying, but actually when he walks in the room, his people stand at attention, and we I want that in my people. And again, you're telling me that that's your reason is the money?
Right, right. And that's what I was trying to explain to people, right? Listen, okay, you're talking about the potential benefits or benefits you're imagining that is occurring in America, that could occur in America under Trump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the world.
The
Do you not
world.
understand
Yeah.
that you are making a decision for the world?
Yeah.
He is dangerous.
And you're not
We
taking it
need
more
allies.
seriously than your taxes?
Exactly. We need allies. Are you insane?
Yes.
Like who? What the hell? Like who gets out of NATO? Like what? Like
Yeah.
stuff like that. I mean, and they what they don't understand is the critical decisions this man makes. And he's so slow and dumb. He won't say he's smart, but he's anything but. It affects the world. And
Mm-hmm.
here's also what another thing I think is going on with some of these black men. A lot of the ways that Trump portrays himself and how he carries and how he talks and all this, that, and third, whatever, and what he does, not paying any taxes or little to none, and
Mm-hmm.
dipping out on child, not dipping out on child support, but leaving his responsibilities,
Mm-hmm.
to someone else and not being accountable. That is, unfortunately, a lot of black men have a history of doing the same thing when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to taking care of their children, when it comes to being responsible, when it comes to bills and
Mm-hmm.
all of that. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they identify and like those qualities in Trump. They cool with that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, that's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to do this much convincing
Yeah.
of huh?
Yeah.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton should have never lost that race. We wouldn't be in this situation.
Well, she didn't lose the popular vote. You know what I'm saying? This is the electoral college setup.
But you know
And
what I
here's the
mean?
and
Yeah.
here's the but here's the reason why I bring that up is that I also believe that there are pockets of these, and I speak again from my personal experiences, that feel like I'm not going to vote for, I'm going to vote for Trump for whatever, for whatever their reasons may be. But they also, in the back of their mind, and I think I'm probably going to set Just V off, in the back of their mind, there's also almost always this belief that at the end of the day, the black woman will come through and they'll make sure we're good. Right?
Yeah.
If you make that's how it kind of
Right.
feels, in that they're the ones that show up to vote more. So I'll go in and do this so that I can pound my chest and have my machismo and my ego fed, because you're counting in the background that if I'm really wrong, they're going to show up strong enough to bail us out. And
Hmm.
there's been a video movement that's been going around recently as well. Not and it's actually, I've not seen any black men doing it. So just so people know, I'm not a black man basher. I love them, but there's these men that are saying my flex is that my wife doesn't have to cancel my vote out, because that's essentially what happens. For every vote that goes for, if you have one that goes against, it cancels out. What it actually ends up being are those outlier votes, right? And so they were saying,
Hmm.
like, that's my flex, is that I'm not going to put her or my daughters or whomever else in a circumstance that they have to show up. And this is what we see, even with black women. We now have to show up even stronger than we've shown up ever in the past to outweigh this. You see what I'm saying? So there's
Yeah.
also this kind of unspoken bailout plan that some people also, I think, at times take for granted. That at the end, we'll show up and we'll get you out of it. At the end,
Mm-hmm.
even if we don't agree with you, and let me take it now to another step of the process is this. My mind. Oh, okay. So the other part of the process that can sometimes be very frustrating to watch and to observe is that this kind of, if you do believe those things, like I should be the head of the household, men should follow, women should follow
Mm-hmm.
us, we are the lead, that fine, good. But how do you, to me, to lead is to be doing things not just in your best interest, but also in the best interest of those who are following you. I should
Yeah.
never feel as though you're taking my best interest and I should just, like, I think some people confuse leadership with
Mm-hmm.
autocracy
Yep.
and household dictatorship. And maybe that's what's resonating, is that this thought of, yeah, when people lead, you let them go, and even if you don't understand why they just screwed you over, you just accept that and go with it because you're going to pay off in the end. With all due respect, that's pimp talk to me.
Yep.
Stay down to come up, right? That's what you're essentially asking of me. You're saying that you should follow me, I'm going to lead you, listen to me, that sort of stuff, which I'm all about. But then you can't just expect that I'm going to follow you when I'm watching you make poor judgment. I'm watching you make decisions that will directly have, like, this person is flat out saying that, and then you're judging me. I'm the problem because I'm not blindly following you, whereas
Yep.
I should be able to see in all of your movements that I am so considered, just as you would yourself. Because if that same thing was being said about men's bodies, if he was standing up there saying, yeah, all men are going to be forced to have snips themselves, right? They're going
Yeah.
to be forced to have these because I'm sick of these illegitimate babies. If that
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be the case, we would be outraged and so would they, and it would never be on the table.
Exactly.
So, like,
Exactly.
my thing is, if you want, I absolutely have no problem following the lead of anybody, male, female, black, white, whatever. If you
Right.
are leading in a fashion that I can respect, how do we, how do they rationalize with us? And maybe this is a conversation I should be, feels like a Mr. Levi, Mr. JoJo, like I know they have those types of kind of conversation, those manosphere-ish kind of leaning, at least
Mhm.
conversations.
Yeah.
It's like, how do I work through the fact that I have a hard time respecting those decisions when those decisions are directly saying screw me and you're okay with it? How do I respect you, and how do I respect those decisions to still follow that? And how do you then convince me that that's not truly what you're on board for? Because that's all that I hear.
Right.
I would absolutely follow. To me, the men in the picture, like, for instance, even though he's saying that they don't exist, but like a Keller saying, ain't nobody down with it. Like, that's crazy. To me,
Mm-hmm.
that's when I look at a person, and I ain't coming for your man. You know, I got my own Just V. But I'm looking at it and I'm going, that's a man that I feel like is at least looking at it and going, if you coming for my girl, don't even come over here. You see what I'm saying? If you coming for my people, don't even bother to show up over here.
Right.
Why don't you see that? Then you look at them. Then there's some sort of moving of the goalposts on that, because then they say, well, see, he don't get down. He not really trying to be a real strong man. Why? Because
Yeah.
he's not cool with autocracy. Because he's not cool with,
Right.
okay, so how do, like, that's the sort of stuff that when I have these conversations, I want to have them with people who can, or even a new black is probably better than
Exactly.
anybody with that.
That's what I was
Like,
trying to say.
can you help me
Because
understand that?
we only
How do
got
I
new black.
respect that? New black is that was just, again, I'm so sorry, Angie. You know my mind. I'm
Oh,
just
you
minding my
good. You good.
normal.
You good. No, I
But
was
like,
I was gonna say, new. You probably different people here. They ain't finna come over here. New Black is what we probably gonna have to settle with. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah. So a
I
new
want to
black
because
or
he he uses he says that the black man is supposed to protect and tell me, yeah, we don't want protection. Well, here's your chance to offer protection on a large scale, right?
yeah.
Because you're not
Yeah.
listen. Your vote is voting for autocracy and
Yes.
dominance and shit like that, and just dictatorship and all of that. That's what your vote is doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then do understand that, listen, and that's what I'm saying. And listen, I just thought about it because I just thought about it. I'm trying to tell you, they they either resemble the structure that Trump presents, or they want it that way.
That's what it
They
seems
want that
like.
dictatorship. They want that. They want us to fall in some kind of line and to push us back and this and that. They don't like that, but you got to remember this. And I put all of this stuff on the wall. It was Harriet Tubman. Huh? What did they ask not try to help us get out or whatever? Or if they did, was the plan so ill advised and dumbly and poor plan that they got caught trying to get us out? Like tell me something. Because everything I'm seeing, you got some black notables. Don't get me wrong. Of course we know the names of those. We got Martin Luther King. We got Malcolm X. We got a lot of them, right? But there are also women who also made an impact on the very movement that you say that you are benefiting from. You're not giving us credit though, but you're benefiting from it. They played a role in the reason why President Obama is a President Obama. So I don't, but I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry. I never was the type of person that understood. And here's the thing, right? I don't even know no weak men to talk to that have these kind of conversations with. Lord, I don't want to say like weak like that. Don't, Lord. Okay. What I mean is, I don't know any men that I could ask these type of questions to, because all the black men that's closely related to me, either in friendship or kinship, are providing protection. They're okay with their woman being this, that, and the third, or whatever. They don't have those inferiority complexes that I see that's going on. I mean, they, and then oh my God, and then when I see one that's short, now I don't have nothing against short men, but when I see one that's short talking that MAGA shit, I really be calling them names because I really don't understand that. I mean, I do understand it, but I'm saying is you got a lot of a lot of issues going on with yourself, the positioning of yourself, whether it was done by self-infliction or the society contributed to it. For as you was qualified for a job and you didn't get it. You were um, your education opportunity was taken from that type of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. You know, don't get upset with women who make the choice to do this in life, do this, whatever, be around this person and not be around that person. Don't get upset about that, you know, because when you do that, that tells me I need to look at your choices. And when I go to looking at your choices, it tells the story, And so it's like, this is, I mean, and then the shocking shit. This is really a shock. You have women who support these men. So of course they have a excuse to say, well, she don't feel like that. She don't think I'm weak or I'm less of a man because I'm okay with um trying to be a dictator or you know and then they will help with giving them excuses. What the Bible say the man's supposed to be this, and the Bible say this and that, and the Bible say this and whatever. But there's a lot, and this is what they don't understand. There's a lot that goes on in this world that the Bible didn't cover. Now, what that tell you?
Mm-hmm.
What that tell you? You have to govern yourself by both what is written in the Bible and what's not. That means things that are enumerated and things that are unenumerated. Okay, just like in the law. So, like I listen, baby. She said, I am into, you know, um, So, but yeah, new. And see, here's the thing, right? New black would be good to answer some of these questions, but I don't know about how deep he can go. Like, what his views as far as the the political side of it. I
Can
don't
I
know.
can I
Go ahead.
share why I think that I would like to talk to New Black? Only because I feel
Yeah, go ahead.
and I'm sorry I had gotten a call while we were in the middle of
You
all
good?
this. But I would like to talk to New Black because I feel like I don't agree with New Black 98.9% of the time. However, he can at least articulate his argument, or he'll be like, I don't know, that's just how it is, right? Which I can at least respect, right? He can be like,
Yeah.
that's just how. There are
Mm-hmm.
times where he'll be like, yeah, I get that, but that's how it's gonna be in my household, or I know it seems weird, but that's just what I want. I can at least respect that and go, okay, I understand. The rest of some of these people though, they can't even articulate the why that I was asking for. Like, how do those two things exist together?
Right. and and this is what really kills me, like, and where I really lose respect. Just say that you have your views, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have people that refuse to go get the education so they can make a more informed decision, or people that made a decision without having the education. I don't get it. It's like, what? So that just tells me something else. It tells me something else. It got more to do with that man shit
Mm-hmm.
than than what it needs to have. Needs to deal with. And I don't have time for that. That's why I'm okay with calling you slow and stupid and dumb and
I don't.
crazy.
I don't feel comfortable with that part.
I know you don't. Well, I know you don't, but that's okay. And look, and just be call them the p word. Okay, so I got a little support. Just become the p word. So, but yeah, I mean, to me, it's just so ill-advised. It's just so irresponsible. But if you peel back the layers, you'll probably see that most of their lives, or a good part of it, they've been irresponsible any goddamn way. So it doesn't matter, and I don't be having time for it. So I am okay. They're saying, baby, like it's Project 2025. My Project 2025 is to jump up and down on the wall. See how that works. Because every time I talk to somebody that ever has dated a white man or with a white man, and they tell me this is the best I've ever been treated. What? It has not failed yet. And I'd be like, I need the information. It's like it's sad. It's sad that we have to go through all of this. It is so sad because they don't care. They want to tell us what to do with our bodies anyway. They want to tell us, you know, girl, don't get me started. And the sad no, the good part is for me, I don't have no men in my life that I can ask these questions to. I don't know nobody like that. So you got to get it from him. Everybody I know, you know what I'm saying. They are I'm not gonna say everybody. I'm just say the ones that closely related to, that I talk to more often than not, what have you. I know their position or whatever. We were just talking about this stuff on my real Facebook, right? And I was like, I was holding my damn breath. Why was I holding my breath? Because I've been around this shit since 2019. I don't know what people think about no more. I mean, I had never even heard about no guy during the views of the what you call them people, the nature boy people, and the just the little what you call manosphere type shit. I didn't even know nobody really had a set of views that's in some type of structure that they put out as if it is a Bible. I didn't know that. How long has that been happening, honey? I didn't know men actually think and function that way. And it's a literal system, it's a structure. What? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. And then they wanna say you are the bad person because you cuss their ass out. Well, somebody need to cuss your ass out. And I'm okay with cussing your ass out and walking away. That's the thing. I don't have to stick around. We don't have to be friends and shit like that where I got to cuss your ass out on the regular. So you don't have to feel bad. I can just do it one time and be done. Because I just think it's such, I mean, but to gamble your inferiority complexes on something that's going to affect this world, you crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, She being nice with it. Fuck all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I just hit New Black. I don't know, you know, maybe he'll
He may be, who knows, he might not be in the country.
right. Let me add him on my wall too. Yeah, but it's crazy though. It is crazy. I don't see how it's done. I know I can't. I wouldn't be able to handle it. It'll be, baby, it'll be hell. It would be hell. Mm-hmm. But um I don't know. Y'all got to do better. That's all I'm saying. And don't get mad. Just like, and then here's the thing, right? They get mad because you be talking about the yay white man, but we weren't saying shit when you was when them black men was putting us down because they was going with Becky. I mean, well, white women. We ain't say that
Mm-hmm.
we all told us we wasn't good enough. So hey, it is what it is. A man with a mindset like that, I'm just talking about me personally. Um, you ain't good enough for me. Sorry. So I don't know. Because I always say, I say this. You know, I don't know. It's been going on decades that I need a man that's stronger than me. So if you can't even sit there and educate yourself, now after you educate yourself. And if you think Trump is the man for you, it is what it is.
But I think that's a part of it, though, Angie. I think that a lot of men, I don't want to say a lot, I think there are some men who associate strength as dominance.
Right.
And therefore, they see someone who is, quite frankly, brazen in his desire for dominance. And it
Hmm.
is admirable,
That's
right?
what I was saying. Yep.
And then I think there's this other part of domineerance that comes in, and again, getting specifically back to black men in this particular situation, is that they feel like if you believe I am strong, if you respect me as strong, you will bow down to my domineerance.
Hmm.
And therefore, whatever I say, no matter how outlandish it may be, and keep in mind, I have a doctorate in leadership. So I studied intently various leadership styles and the most effective ones. And for whatever reason, our Black men tend to lean, some those who are in those manospheric kind of spaces. Let me narrow that down,
Mm.
as to not offend Keller. But people who tend to lean more into that, I find, tend to just go to the path of least resistance, which is full out autocracy, and or full out dictatorship kind of leadership. That's what they associate with strength. That's what they
Mhm.
associate with, quote, head of household. Whereas an actual head of household would value and nurture every single person and body who is under that
Right.
household of equal value.
Right. Right. And that it pisses me off when you have men that want to just recognize or interpret, I'll say that, just one little passage in the Bible and not more. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just that to me is just that old manipulation trick where, you know, it's there, but it's just not, blatant. I
Mm-hmm.
just, oh girl, don't get me started. Don't get me started because I can go all day with this goddamn foolishness. It's foolishness to me. And like I was saying, so well, we actually agree in that area when it comes to autocracy, and dominance and shit like that. As far as what I believe that black men see in Trump, they want to mirror. That's what I was saying earlier. You know, um, but what I was talking about as far as the education, like if and another thing, if you're able, because a lot of them can't, and this is when I really lose my shit. If you're able to be educated or to give an educated answer as to why, you vote for Trump, this and the third, but you can also recognize that when, pretty much he probably is, he has this flaw, that flaw, this flaw, that flaw. You don't have no problem, you don't have a problem with me.
Mm-hmm.
But when you sit up here and try to act as though this man ain't racist, doesn't have a problem with women, if you're not concerned about our reproductive rights and all this extra shit, all this stuff, then what? I don't get that. That tells me that you some dumb dumb and you just following a trend. It's a lot of things that them men got going on. And I guarantee you, if I made a graph, I'll include every goddamn thing. What's going on with why they voting for Trump. And it'll be a damn thing they could say.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be a damn thing they could say because if you're talking about if he's better for the economy, if he's better for this, he's better for this, better for that, whatever, there is data that shows that he's not.
Yeah. And here's the other part, saying economy, money, money, money. Almost every single, even right leaning economists say his plan will make it worse significantly.
Right, right.
And
Because
you still say it, and that's still your argument.
mhm, mhm. They're not, they resist education, and it seems like in any form, and that's what it is. They're gonna go along with what the trend, what's feeding their ego, what they uh, resemble. It's a whole bunch of shit. They got a whole bunch of shit going on that's upstairs in their head. Okay, it's a lot going on, and I'm like, and seeing, and what I do, I immediately go to connecting that shit to how you are as a person. I'm like, that tells me a lot. So I don't think that, and I'm not making no. I already told Atmos that he's no longer number one, so I took him
Don't do him
down.
like that.
I did them like that. Mo, you got okay. When you let me know that you're ready for me to tell you when you feel a little bit better, I'm gonna have to tell you, Mo. You got to stop with all this cradling and calling of these motherfuckers. I'm
Mm.
telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I had to take Atmos down. He can't stay at number one.
He's still a good person.
Yes. So that's why he number two. And there's
Yes.
nobody at number one yet. I got to find somebody else. Nobody's ready to move up. I don't have nobody to move up yet. So, I mean, if I put open up there, they're going to say, oh, She has that's favoritism. So I
Oh
can't put him at
God.
one. I can't put him at one. So what I'm going to do? Okay. But yeah. So, and I think, there's other reasons with Atmos. But I'll get down to the bottom of it. But it's just it's like we got to do that. I mean, come on, people, come on. And when you say, and the only thing they'll come up with, Trump is best for the economy. You ain't thought about nothing else. Do you not know that? Okay, when you're talking about the economy, you're just thinking that a lot of them just have it narrowed down to their their paycheck, right? Okay, but check this out right here. Okay, narrow it down to your paycheck, but you do understand that the economy is the prices you pay for goods and services. So if they go up, okay. So and what can cause the prices of goods and services to go up? War, um, the healthcare being out of whack. That's a whole bunch of things. You have
Mm-hmm.
to think. You have to do the education. You can't just sit up there and just take what you think based on your personal feelings and shit and march it right into some kind of poll. Are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
It's more than one thing eh, um, involved when it comes down to the economy. It's more than your goddamn paycheck. Because if
Yeah.
you got to pay more for goods and services,
Mm-hmm.
your paycheck is going to seem smaller.
It's not gonna work. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not gonna
Damn.
work.
Hmm.
I think they're correlating a lot of things to him. Um, that is just I don't even know how he got credit for any of those things. The other big thing is when I look at someone who can handle crisis, and I worked in crisis response as well. The outcome of that crisis shows you how it was handled. And the biggest crisis that we of course saw, we saw two major crises during his term. The first one is we saw the social unrest, in which case he recommended sending the National Guard and doing all kinds of other things. When we were all saying, but we saw the George Floyd video, we saw some of these things. Like
Right.
he thought they were just, there's no reason for it, whatever the case may be, right? Okay. Then there was the pandemic. Both of them were grossly mishandled, in my opinion. Like we all watched it happen. We watched
Exactly.
more Americans pass in a 1 to 2 year span than ever in our history because of that. Because this person said it wasn't true, it didn't work, you use bleach, all of these kind of
Yeah.
random things. And then they have this thing of saying that's Fauci's fault, right? My
Yeah.
thing is he fired everybody else. He's the genius, right? He's the
Hmm.
genius who knows everything. He's the person who gets rid of people if they aren't being effective, out the door they go. He fired everybody else. He went through more chiefs of staff than any president we've ever had.
Hmm.
He fired people. That's his thing. I didn't like that person, so I fired him. If
Right.
he felt like, you know what, Fauci, you are botching this response and you are making me look bad, you are hurting our people, Why didn't he fire him? He would have been the person in charge, right? If we were to, so again, my thing is if we want to set these rules for how we want to assess performance, the rules need to stay the same. It can't change. You kept Fauci because you thought he was quality. If you thought he was the person you wanted, he was getting you out of this, not because it was the other way
He kept
around.
also he kept Fauci because Fauci had the education. You understand
He
what I'm saying?
had the
He's not
knowledge.
interested in yeah, he's not interested in going to find out.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? If you remove Fauci, you pretty much getting someone else that's coming in there just, they may have the background of a scientist, a physician, or whatever Fauci did, or whatever, but they're not going to have intimate knowledge of the knowledge that Fauci had, and he was Fauci did something else prior to I forgot what he did, but so they're not going to have that type of knowledge, and Fauci is in there managing crisis, as well as giving Trump all the data with regards to COVID and shit, right?
Hmm.
So he needs those type of people around. He's not that. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because he's not invested in going to find out the, you know, everything that it put like enough information, okay, for him to come out there and talk intelligently about a particular topic or subject. That's why it was like Fauci was the president of COVID. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
All of
you
a
know what
sudden,
I'm
you get to bow out. You get to take all the credit for anything you feel like went well, but then
saying?
you get
Uh-huh.
to bow out for the things that you don't want to have go well. Also, let's keep in mind that when the situation was when the situation resolved, it was under another administration, and there were multiple changes that had happened. Getting the
Mm-hmm.
tests shipped to our house for free, and all these different keeping the mask mandates longer than people wanted them to be. Whatever we did, those things under the advice of the medical experts,
Right.
not under his. He didn't
Right.
have to. So why would you think that if you're feeling like we're in a crisis right now, we're in a financial crisis, that is a major issue? I'm going to tell you right now, I am, as many people would probably see, I am probably more left leaning, quote, than most people who support him would say. But I can say we do have a crisis at the border. 6 million people flooding in, without the proper resources, without any sort of additional infrastructure. Eventually, that boom's going to go bust, right?
Yep.
That's I taught at the border for 4 years, literally. So people, you're not talking to someone who is ignorant to this or who's one sided.
Yeah.
I literally taught crimmigration. I have pictures of myself and students literally standing in front of the border wall, right? So I'm not just some ignorant person who's
Mm-hmm.
just spouting off whatever. There's an issue there, right? There's been an
Right.
issue there for quite some time. But why would I entrust in the person who bought before in another issue? Why would I trust that you're going to deal with, quite frankly, a possibly even bigger one?
Right. Right. And manage it right. I mean, his crisis managing skills ain't even right, and that's basic. And what I mean basic is hell. I mean it like shit. You can pick up that type of training anywhere. It's embedded in certain curriculums and shit like that. He couldn't even do that. He comes out and say stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just don't understand. And what they don't. It's like these people that vote for Trump. They're not understanding that bringing home extra money in your paycheck is just one thing.
Mm-mm.
It's just one circumstance. This is America, and America is in the position of leading the world. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of circumstances that we have to deal with. whole bunch of crises that we have to manage. And are you? I mean, it's just not that simple. And see, when they reduce their support for Trump and all that shit down to something just as simple as that, I have
Hmm.
a problem with that. I go to look at the person. But
Hmm.
luckily, in my life, I don't have no that's close, that I talk to on a regular, that's close to me or whatever, and that that I have to have these Trump conversations because that ain't gonna work out with me.
See, I
That's like,
do.
oh, what?
Yeah. Now, mind you, we have healthy enough relationships where we have decided, like, so, for instance, one of my cousins, like, we talk about it here or there in controlled circumstances, but we've kind of agreed, like, we can't have those conversations. Well, like, I've tried to get, and that's the reason why I asked, is like, I would really love to be able to understand it, because he's somebody that, outside of this, I've always felt like we can come at least to a mutual understanding of where the other person's mind is. I can't understand this one. I can't. And
Mm-mm.
and I mean, this is a very, very close person to me, and it's not just him, it's multiple people. And
Mm.
it worries me. And you know me, I'm usually, not more than anything, I want to understand the psyche.
Right.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
understand the psyche of it. And because I also look at it and I also know that narcissists are highly manipulative, and that they are almost always the leaders of cults and such, as we've started this conversation off um documentaries and our love for those. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you need to have a documentary day of the week where we catch
Oh
up on the
yeah,
different ones, and we come in and we say,
yeah,
these are the ones we saw and this was going on. But like, we
exactly. Like a
noticed,
damn book club. Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
know we need them. And so I feel like we spend so much time looking at documentaries of these kind of the same patterns. Once you've seen it, you understand the pattern of it. And personally, I do feel like a lot of the pattern aligns here. I do. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like the pattern aligns. And my thing is now that it's so broad, and so many of us, and some of these same people, quite frankly, have looked at those things, but they still look at this and go, no, that's different.
Right. Right.
And then
And,
you see these other
yeah.
people who are actually waking up, because there are movements that are saying, no, that's not, like, no, this is where I jump off the bus, that sort of thing. I'm just not convinced that there's enough of those. I don't want to say I'm not convinced. I'm not confident. I feel like, to know that even close to half of the United States is okay with either compromising themselves for
Right.
money or personal benefit, or that they truly flat out are following this thing in a cult like fashion, is
Exactly.
concerning to me. And I don't
Exactly.
understand how we got that far gone as a
Exactly.
country. The only thing I can account for it is the influence of social media, technology, and our brains just not being equipped to be able to handle that. Because here's the thing, Jim Jones had people, and it's still, I mean, thousands of people is still significant, but he didn't have a whole country. He didn't have a whole country's worth of people. He didn't have the most powerful country in the world. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? All of Scientology, they have thousands of people, yes, but they don't have a whole, they're about to take over a whole entire government. Like, they don't have that. So it's like these different sorts of cults that we know about, none of them have been ever as effective as this particular one, if we were to look at it from that lens. So what's the psyche of our country and our people that we could get here?
Right. Right. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm telling you, and I know with what you do. I know you have like different your assessment of just judging somebody crazy as hell and all of this is a little different because you're gonna because I get it. I dealt with enough of folk like you and y'all
Mhm.
y'all go down there, y'all professional, the qualifications to professionally classify somebody as a damn fool, right? Well, we don't have to do all of that. That's what y'all have to do. We don't have to do all of that. And I'm saying that if you don't sit up and take a moment to investigate your choice in a candidate, and you hear and you see and you see what happens when this when presidents get in office. They can get Supreme Court you know nominees and all that type of shit. The
Mm-hmm.
shit that the hold on now. And as a, we gonna go back to the black man. As a black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of your biggest gripes is the American justice system.
Yeah.
But yet you
Absolute immunity. Absolute immunity
yes,
to police.
yes, exactly. And but yet you are okay with putting in a fool that is racist, that
Mm-hmm.
have an issue with women. And so
Mm-hmm.
and the list goes on and immigrants and his list is just too long to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And you're okay with him having that power over your justice system, although he cannot um, overthrow the Supreme Court, but he can put people in there.
Yeah. He's
That is some
packing it. He's
influence.
packing it. And he said that is his goal, to continue to pack it. And we could end up having as many as 3 additional justices
Right.
in his lifetime. In his tenure, I
Exactly.
mean.
Exactly. Exactly. So are you serious? They don't. They not there. And I am okay if you're not there. If you don't, if you're not smart enough, and this, that, and third, whatever, and you demonstrate that you're not smart enough, I'm okay by saying you're not smart enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm okay, and it's not going to be no. It can be a man. You disrespecting them, and no, I'm not. I'm telling you the truth. It's not disrespect if I'm telling you the truth. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's some dumb shit that you
Mm-hmm.
won't take just a little bit of time to wonder why all these people are just outraged over the things that you're saying. Well, you got white people confronting black people saying, I don't know how. Now, when that has ever happened? When the white
Mm-hmm.
people got to check us about our blackness. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It is absolutely, I don't know if you subscribe to it's called Just Dana, that channel that Judge Joe Brown be on.
No, Judge Joe Brown kind of stresses me out a little bit.
Girl, child, I didn't listen. I keep forgetting to unsubscribe because when I tell you, I already got a I already have to deal with reactions, and I be all lumped up and mumped up. Honey, I don't want a reaction on top of my reaction all the time. Every time I tune in, and they're gonna question me about my motherfucking license. Why don't you ask them?
Yeah, he kind of talks crazy sometimes. Sometimes
He's
he says something some way
I
out there.
didn't even know, honey. But listen, I didn't even know he get down like that. My mouth was open. Like he is calling. I mean, he's talking up under your clothes.
Oh yeah,
He is just saying all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, is he crazy? Is he
yeah,
drunk? What is going on?
yeah.
I don't want no damn barbecue sauce, no dry rub or nothing. I want to get and that girl. She is up there like, oh, she talking. This is one day I just almost passed out. Now you up there with Judge Joe Brown, and you're talking about legal stuff, and you talking about going forward. I'm gonna make sure I have the the legal stuff. I do my homework with regards to the legal stuff, something like that.
He should be the homework. He's the homework.
Right, but I'm like, girl, but you
He's right
are
there.
your topic is about something with regards to the law. You got the judge up there. How you not
Yeah,
prepared?
yeah.
And she was talking so, and I played this in the beginning of that debate. I played something from because they were waiting on the debate too between I think it was no, it was one Mick Keller and I did, so it was um I think it was the vice presidents, maybe. I don't know, one of those debates. But anyway, it was this white guy that came on the panel. He was the only white guy up there, and he was like, I just don't. He was like, I don't understand. Like, why, And he was like, how you like? Why are you voting for Trump? And they, of course, they be looking like clueless. You know why they're clueless?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't have a legitimate answer. You don't have a
Mm-hmm.
legitimate answer. You
I
you you
think
just ridiculous.
there are some people in the whole equation that I do wonder, are they supporting him? And when I say they, I'm saying black people, both women, men, whatever, all genders, right? Gender neutral here. That I think some of them are just so afraid or wanting to be accepted finally. And I think
Mm,
there's some, and I think it's a deep rooted thing, right? But I
yeah.
think there's this kind of part of like, if you can't beat them, join them.
Yep.
And maybe this will be the way out. We've tried to do it this way. We thought we were going to have progress. The progress is very, very slow and very long without them recognizing what has intervened and what has interfered with that process and that progress so much. But I feel and I worry that some people are going this route, and I hear that's probably the second argument I hear. I hear the economic argument, which I mean to me is almost immediately debunked in my head when I look at the facts. But then
Yeah.
I also hear this. So, what has the other party done for you over these years? Why haven't they fixed every single issue under the sun and all of these years, and they are not doing enough? So here's the thing: is if they're not doing enough, that's a fair argument, and you hold every political leader to account on that. But I don't understand why the response is, so let me go to the opposite end of the spectrum, and at least I jump in bed with someone who I know for a fact does not like me. So like
Right.
I thought you liked me, but I realized you didn't, is what pretty much they're trying to say with that argument. And so now that I found that out, I'm gonna go over here and rock with them, either for revenge against you or because I'm not gonna get it anyway. So I may as well just rip the band-aid off and create a self-fulfilling prophecy so that it can really go bad. And then I can say, aha, gotcha. See, I told you. But
Right.
there are consequences that are so much more significant to that
Exactly.
approach. I don't
Exactly.
understand how you get there or how that is enough for you to say, you know what, now that I see that, you know what, the Democratic Party, the Libertarian Party, the whoever else party, the Green Party, none of those parties are doing what I need them to do to help progress me and my people. So, you know what, I'm going to the exact opposite that I know for a fact won't do it. And I'm going to convince myself that that's the answer. How do we get there? That's another, and I hear that men and women, black men and women alike. I don't get it.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, what are you
And
trying to do? Are you trying to be accepted, or are you trying to, in some way, thinking that you're teaching this other party a lesson by, well, I may as well just go ahead and just get the worst of it here, and at least I'll get a couple of crumbs from it. At least I'll get a better check from that. That's what it sounds like. Is that what that is? Is that the psyche?
right. And then another thing is, and they back to their status as a man and all this extra shit and want to be a leader. If you're doing it just because you think it's popular or it's new or whatever, you're being a follower. You're actually being a follower.
That's what it seems like.
And you're a follower anyway because you don't even have no education. You don't even know why you're doing it, other than you got some extra money in your paycheck. You
Mhm.
don't even know where that come from. You're just being a follower.
And then, but the other part of the argument will always be, we're indoctrinated so much into the system that we're just going along as what does Kwame always say, go along to get along or whatever they claim, and that we're just ignoring it all, and that it's really a setup for us to keep voting that way. But like, there's no evidence that backs that argument up, and it still doesn't negate the fact that perhaps there is some other system, right?
Hmm.
But that doesn't mean that this is the system.
Right. Exactly.
Right? But that's
Exactly.
the thing. So, like, you can't present to me, like, to me, I want to hear, no matter what, I want to hear and be presented with something that says that this circumstance is going to be better under a new regime, under a new party, under a new leader. I don't hear that. I've not heard it. We actually hear, and there are boastings from this individual of the precise opposite.
Mm-hmm.
And you want me to say, see, you just don't
Exactly.
get it. You
And then,
don't get it because you're not street savvy enough, or you're not knowledgeable enough,
right,
or you whatever it is. I can dismiss it and say, well, you're just not you don't get it. You have to be in some insider club in order to understand.
right. And but then when you turn around and ask the question, okay, you think that I've spent my entire life under some white man's system, right? Which is the same system you're subscribing to, but I guess you don't get that. But
Yeah.
yeah, but let me tell you this: how many hours have you spent advocating for people like you? How many hours have you spent putting your hands on the others for people like you? I can raise
Mhm.
my hand and tell you just how long.
Mhm.
Like, you know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? And when you hit them with that, then it's like, it's crickets. Like, so
Mhm.
don't come to me with nothing. If you haven't done the work, I don't want to hear none of that. Because
Mhm.
I have done it. In the judicial reform, rehabilitation. I was just thinking,
Mhm.
this weekend I was like, damn, I've done a lot of shit. But it piles up,
Mhm.
and if you, especially if you have the ability or you don't have a choice to do more than one thing at a time, uh, you accumulate a lot. That okay.
Mhm.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
yeah, we have 50 different jobs.
Mhm. Yeah.
But and other and other qualifications that we don't speak of.
Mhm.
But that's what I'm saying. So you can't just think that just because a person have go to school or this that, and third whatever, that's all that they have done. No, there are societies that 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 that's within those schools that um deal with all kind of social issues and things of that nature, right?
Yeah.
Now, I didn't go to none of them, right? I mean, the white schools that I went to, they try, they have some social clubs or whatever, but it's only they can go as far as they can go with it or whatever. But
Mhm.
my thing is, so they don't understand that aspect of school. But a lot of people that went to those HBCUs and all of that, they have a lot of social clubs that deal with social issues that
Mhm.
affect people that look like us. They always, someone, and then there are a lot um, of white schools that the people that's involved in those social groups, they
Mhm.
are very, very, very invested into like Black Lives Matter,
Mhm.
um, for women productive rights,
Mhm.
immigration, things of that nature. You see them on the front line and when the media cut the cameras on. Right? They're often ones leading the way. I used to be like, well, damn, they were all up in a Black Lives Matter. They was all waking up, spending the night, and all of that when Mike Brown got killed. So hey, like, don't think just because the people that go to college that's just the curriculum is all what we do. No, we have other outlets. We learn about other things. We have other areas of concentration other than academics. So, like, I don't get it. But if you're talking to people that haven't been to college, they wouldn't know that. So anybody got time for that?
Well,
Or
and it's
they get
even
to
outside
college.
of college, though. Even outside, like, I don't mean no harm. Like I see everyday people. Like if you just go to look on some of the blogs and stuff, and if there's any political comment there, and mind you, I think a good chunk of those are bots. But there's still always these people that like I'm from the street and y'all just doing, like they don't. It's
Mhm.
not even an education thing. It's just this belief that okay, well if you're the real black power are the people who are n- going this way because y'all are still staying in that way, or like it's this kind of us versus them sort of thing,
No,
and it's
I'm
just
talking
you're
about the
just not in on the
people.
inside scoop.
No, I'm talking about the people that make it that uses that
Oh,
excuse.
hmm,
That's what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
I know it's
You know,
not
we get that a lot.
exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that use that excuse as to why we view things a certain way and all of that. And a lot of people just don't even understand that. Listen, okay, if your education only came from one source, that's
Mm,
usually what you're going to speak from. If
mm-hmm,
our education came from several different sources, we're
mm-hmm,
going to speak from several different sources
mm-hmm,
and combined it.
mm-hmm.
Like, so it's not a, well, you've been educated this way or taught this or,
Yeah,
like that's all you know. No, that's
yeah.
what you think. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm,
Just because you may just all, only thing you know or on the registry you pull from is the streets. And I mean that,
mm-hmm.
that's you. That's a you situation. That's how you,
Yeah.
assimilate and present your information.
Mm-hmm,
That's not how we all do it. No, I'm saying the people that always want to put, graduates in a box,
mm-hmm,
and say, well, they don't understand because that's, you're in the white man system and all that extra
mm-hmm,
shit. Like, no. And then again, when you get down to it, they haven't they haven't advocated for anything that they want to uh demonize you for, like what?
mm-hmm,
Whatever. Child,
mm-hmm.
please.
But also, I don't understand why they never think about the other side of that coin too. If you feel like we got duped, right? You're being duped. You're being there's this conspiracy. There's this internal system that's set up to make you check all of the wrong boxes, so that you could be working against yourself. Why do they never apply that the opposite direction though? Why don't you think, hey, maybe you are being convinced that being a real dude out in the street and living by street rules and having these ideas about what a real man is and how strength needs to be, and that women this and what, how why don't you think, hey, actually maybe this was a planet situation. Maybe there were, because they believe in all these conspiracies. They never think of the conspiracy of what, and I'm not, no disrespect to anybody here, I'm using this just as an example. What if it's actually Kevin Samuels was the plant? He was planted because he popped up out of nowhere. He had tons of followers. He was the person who was planted to convince all of y'all that black women hate you, that you're so much better than all of us. None of us are deserving of you. They don't want to listen to you. They don't want to fight. They did that so that you would then do what you're doing right now, which is vote against your own interests, be against the people who are actually riding and standing for you. Like, how do, and I'm not saying that either one of those are true because I don't do the conspiracy theories. My point is, why is it that they never present that? Or why do, if you present that to them, they're like, no, of course that's not true. Or they'll be like, see, that's what you've been told to believe. No,
Mhm.
why isn't it possible that the joke's on you? You're the one who's being if you think,
Yeah.
if your belief is that I've been set up, you've been set up because of school or whatever it is that we were a part of, that we were set up to just believe all of the things that the white man has told us. Why is it not the other way around? That you were set out
Exactly.
to believe that the real thing about being a man is to hold it down, is to not snitch, is to not report violent crime that happens, is to allow trauma to continue to permeate our communities, and to not take action to improve ourselves. That by doing that, we would be at the place that we are now. What if the joke's on you?
Exactly.
They don't
Exactly.
believe, they won't accept that. Now I don't know which to be true, but I whenever I pose that, they always just go, see, that's what they would tell you to say.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
that's what they said. You're like, what? Like,
Yeah.
exactly. It's, I mean, they would sit up there and try to make you believe that what they think or what they heard someone else say
Hmm.
that, got a microphone and a platform
Yeah.
is the is
The end
correct
all
for the
be
path
all.
forward. Like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. The end all be all. And that they have the
I
real information. They
Yeah,
have the real, that was the nature board thing. I have the real information,
for
right?
real, girl, I did not. Who was that that told me? Because I remember when where I was, but somebody told me that that nature boy stuff. It was somebody from his sector. Somebody I talked to that nature boy stuff, that he was part of the. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what they told me. They told me that his people or him or somebody come from the woke community, and they and that's how his whole cult thing developed. But they come from the woke society, and I was saying, well, how do you get the woke situation? Because I don't know all, I just started learning about all of that. So how do you get the woke, the whole woke premise? How you go from that and then you turn that into a cult? I didn't know how, I didn't understand, how that happened, because I didn't. Only thing I knew about the Nature Boys, I had saw like a something on one of them shows, Dateline or something like that.
BBC. It was the
Okay,
BBC.
and I saw that, and I was like, well, okay, that's that's different. And then the next thing I knew, he was all across, YouTube, and these women and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know that they came from the woke area. I
Well, it
didn't
was
know.
more the black consciousness is what it was supposed to be. So he actually started off on Facebook. He started off on Facebook
Oh
just going,
wow.
because you remember YouTube didn't always have a live option. Like it wasn't, you couldn't do that at one point. You had to record it and upload it, and that's all we had for content. But Facebook was first in having the live option. So he started off on live just talking kind of that black consciousness, the stars, the moons, the third moon on the fourth day and the purple moons, all of that stuff. And I say that not disrespecting anybody's beliefs, but he was talking that kind of talk, you know what I'm saying? So he started that, and it was, I'm going to go and create, and that's how almost all of these cults come out. The same way that he just, Donald Trump, I'm going to drain the swamp. This is some aspiration that a lot of people go, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then once you start going down the path enough, it just becomes perverted and it goes somewhere else. So he came from this place of, I'm going to live off of the land. I believe in grounding. We as black and melanated people, we need to reconnect with nature, and we need to stop eating poison that's on the shelves and such like that. We need to go back to nature, and that if we do that, it's going to cure so much things, and it's going to open up this area of consciousness in our minds and remind us who we are, so we're no longer oppressed. Now, for a lot of people, especially in the social spaces that we were in at that time, that was very attractive, right? The vegan movement, the black consciousness movement, the social issues that were going on at that time. That's what happened. So people just kind of started to slowly follow him as he was out in the woods by himself. It was just him. There were no people with him for quite some time. It
That's
was
when I saw it on TV. I saw him in the woods
He was in
with
the
really
woods, and
nothing on.
he would just talk about his philosophies and the diet and Dr. Sabi. You remember all of that. It was around that same time, and that he was doing these sorts of things. And then people started saying, "Wow, this is really cool." And slowly, some people started to say, "I want to come and join you." And the goal was to create their own community. living off of the land. They build their own home, they build their own gardening. We do this all together as a community of Black conscious people who want to do this together. This is this dope concept that I also, got on board with. Not me. I'm saying like these people, like I got
Yeah,
on board
yeah, I
with
got
that idea. I want to come and join you and do this with you so that we can get this off the ground even sooner. And they get there and it did not start immediately. But again, and this whole time he's showing the process, and everybody at first it was fine. Everybody's like, okay, it's a little different, but go ahead and do your thing. And then it became the rules and the sleep deprivation and the I'm the only one who has the true knowledge. You don't have it. And then
Wow.
it became the hierarchy. Like it's that slow grooming that we see in pretty much every cult like situation, which is you come
Wow.
for one thing because there's this ideal that you actually agree with, and it morphs into something that just goes off the rails and becomes a power situation. They have never planted and grown a single vegetable, fruit, anything. None of
Girl,
it.
stop
And
playing.
it never happened. He would just go from place to place, renting Airbnbs and sleeping out in the backyard or being out
Hold
on the
on, hold on, hold on. Back it up, back it up. Wait a minute. I thought that he was in another part of the world building some type of utopia.
that was what he presented. He was first in Georgia. He started off in Georgia, which is where it ended, which is so ironic. He started off in Georgia and he's there. And he says, okay, I'm going to do that. But of course he didn't have, all of his stuff together. So he owns this barbershop. He then sells the barbershop so that he can get
Girl,
all of the money out of that to go and start this idea that he had. Because before that, he's there and he's really just letting the barbershop give him the money. And, but he wasn't really involved in the barbershop much anymore, but he still owned it. And therefore, he was still getting the booth rent and all of that came from there. And then he's just talking on live on video about, hey, there's this great idea I have of going and living off the land. And here's what I believe about it. And, and for some people, if you are a nature loving, Black people loving, wanting to see an evolution and wanting to do something different, it could sound very aspirational. And it could also sound very, enticing to a lot of people. And it was. And so he had a lot of people who would just follow, giving him ideas. Hey, I have land, here's this part of the country. And so then he had people kind of working with him via just like it'd be the same as if we were on together and you were to say, I think I want to go move to another country and plant and make my own homestead. What's the best part of the country for sunlight and this and all? Here are all these criteria. So people were banding together and getting with him, trying to help him put this plan together.
mm,
He then finally said, okay, got the plan. I'm selling all of my everything and I'm going overseas to get this started. When he does that, he goes over there, but nothing ever gets started. It's just him in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Like just still doing the talk and oh yeah, I'm meeting people, whatever. And then people started wanting to come over with him. So they go over with him and then everything just starts. So then he now has other people, right? So he's going on people's land. He's just thinking he could go find an empty piece of land and go put up tents where people own the land. So they start kicking him out. Other countries start, he's using the bathroom outside. He's telling the other people to use the restroom outside. People are outraged by this. They just start slowly kicking him out of country. So he realizes, that's not going to work. So let's start getting Airbnbs and then we'll stay in the backyard.
girl, bye.
And that's what he started doing from there. It was just Airbnbs. And once that time, around that same time, then you
Girl,
have the
bye.
boom of YouTube Live, StreamYard, Bigo, different sorts of apps. So then he just started jumping app to app, getting new followers who wanted to come. But of course, at first, he wasn't showing on camera what was happening behind the scenes. It was just, hey, we're going live, make everything look good. Here's all these wonderful things. But then that morphed into more and more people going, okay, I got to leave because now that I'm here, this is a totally different setup. And we're not planting anything. We're not building anything. We're staying in an Airbnb. We're eating tacos from down the street. Like we're not, none of
Girl,
these things that
bye.
happening. Yeah. Also, he
Oh
first
my
started
God.
off, alcohol is the devil's poison, and all of these things, drugs, marijuana. He starts smoking weed, telling everybody now all of a sudden,
Uh-uh.
let's all smoke together because that's
Uh-uh.
going to open our mind to consciousness. Now let's everybody drink alcohol together because that's going to open another portal to consciousness. We need to be able to see it in order to understand, like all of these contradictory messages. And then it ballooned.
This is news to me.
Oh no,
See, I be loving
I
updates.
watched it almost from its beginning. I really did. And when I really got into it, like I knew of who he was years and years and years before everybody else, but when I got into it most was YouTube push, the algorithm will push, and there was this video of when he had Malia and Velvet. So two of his wives, whatever, were at odds at each other because jealousy is breeded in these polygamous cults specifically oftentimes. And so he was making them fight on the beach. And I didn't know what it was. I just saw two people on the beach. I'm like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? And I look at it and there's this voice in the background that's like, all right, break it up. All right, when I play this music, y'all better fight. And and I'm like, wait, are they really doing? I'm thinking it's a skit of
Mm-mm.
some sort, and I'm thinking this is gonna be stupid. And they're really like trying to hurt each other. And then this Efru off to the side, and he's like, "Yeah, you better break them up." But he's standing up on this. He's up on a balcony, looking down on them doing this in the sand at his command. And once I saw that, that's when I was like, "Oh, we got a full out call." And then from there,
Wow.
everything just unraveled over a course of several years, and worse things happened in there. Worse things happened. For instance, he had convinced all of them, males and females, that penetration from the back end is the only way for you to receive the knowledge that he has.
Huh?
Penetration from the back end was the only way you could receive the knowledge. You had to have that. The knowledge was in that bodily fluid, and you had to have it in you in order to receive it. And therefore, that was also taking place at times forcefully, at times causing people to have to be hospitalized for various injuries, male and female alike.
Girl, listen, let me tell you, this is what I need to stop doing. What I would do, because I sometimes I just don't, I didn't have the time to get like to stay on stuff every step of the way. I mean, I guess I could have made some type of concessions to do that, but I didn't. What I'll often do is I'll start with something like get see a situation like that, saw the Nature Boy thing, see one or two, shows about it, and then when I think it died down or whatever, I died with it, and then going
Mm-hmm.
about my business. And the next time I hear about it, it's a full out a whole situation
It
going on.
already blew up.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't see. I be missing stretches just like that. Lori Vallow and that Chad Daybell type
Yes, Chad
situation.
Daybell.
I saw that. I saw like everything. Every time it came on Dateline and all of that. I
Mm-hmm.
saw that. Didn't know it was a whole developing situation and stuff
There
that
was a
was going on
whole. Oh
online and
yeah.
stuff like that. So I missed those steps, whatever. Then when I jump back, to watch it, it's a full live situation going on. So I be appreciating these type of updates, or when I read over here, read about them, because I be like,
Mm-hmm.
huh? All that
She
went
just
on,
did a Lori,
girl. No.
Lori just did that. I don't know if you saw it, but her son, her oldest son, the one that's still alive, um, her son has a YouTube channel, and she was live on the YouTube channel answering some of his questions because obviously he's dealing with the trauma of it all, the depression of it all, all of that, and also figuring out like how do I navigate life now that both of my siblings and my mom is in jail for all of these weird, whatever. And so she agreed to do a phone call with him to answer some of his questions. It is easily the most bizarre. Like she still believes overwhelmingly almost everything that happened, and she still will not tell him truthfully what happened.
So um, let me tell you how I parse between those, how I figure out that type of personality. But you know what? I just recently found his channel, maybe like 3 weeks ago or
Oh,
whatever.
really? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so I didn't even know he had no damn channel. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I jump in something, get like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, and then I lose, and I don't lose
Mm-hmm.
interest in it or whatever, but I just think, okay, well, we just waiting for whatever the development is, and I don't keep up with what's going
Mm-hmm.
on, you know, on and on and on and on, and then until it's a whole national, whole national, um,
Media. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this is how I what I how the term how I uh figure out these type of people, right? So with that lawyer lady, and when I know it's in my opinion, in my with the assessment that I do, okay, because mine is more on the legal side.
Mm-hmm.
So in forensic, right? So when I see that that person is still either telling lies about what happened. If they telling lies about what happened, I know that they
Mm-hmm.
full of shit. So it's
Mm-hmm.
less mental that way and more full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? Or if they are, you know, telling what happened, and if they're telling what happened, but they're giving um they a reason why it happened to
Mm-hmm.
them, then I look at that as it's some mental shit going on and maybe less bullshit. But
Mm-hmm.
when I hear them like not saying what went on or telling lies about what went on, whatever, I know it's more of full of bullshit, less mental. They're being more manipulative and all of that, which is some kind of form of mental, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
mental where you have those conditions where it prohibits or it gives you a struggle with being you know honest or recalling things the correct way as it happened or so on and so forth, right? But mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I figured them though. That's how I figured those people out.
She still believes in the zombies and some of that stuff, and God told her this and that. It's But again, it's just how she went from reading this man's books about zombies to being so indoctrinated into the belief that
Hmm.
these things will go so far as the fact that two of your children are gone and you're in there for life, and that you still will be convinced of some of this for whatever those reasons it may be. And so it shows how the human mind, I think, for some people has gotten to a space where it can be very easily manipulated in rapid pace
Hmm.
and by multiple things, both at a large scale, which is what I think we're seeing now, as well as these
Hmm.
small scales. And
Right,
you
right,
cannot
and
do this, and it's nothing he like her son on that phone weeping, just trying to just read, please just tell me something, give me some. You would think at some point you would snap out of it to a point where you're like, it ain't worth all this. The same
mm-mm,
thing that I would even say about this Trump stuff. You would think that
mm,
some people would look at it and be like, it ain't worth all this, man. Like,
yeah.
okay, the racism now on top. Now that this that at some point, somebody, even if you were on board with it, you would think at some point you go, it's not. This can't be it. Like whatever it
Hmm.
is. When I get any sort of life circumstances that I'm in, a good judge of whether it's worth it or not is the amount of chaos that it creates in my life. If it is something that every time I turn around, it's more and more chaos, there's more and
Yeah,
more drama of it, that is almost a surefire sign to me that I'm going in the wrong direction.
exactly,
You're talking
exactly.
about now almost 10 years of near constant. chaos. And again, if you
Right.
want to go to the whole Bible thing of it, who is the author of confusion?
The devil.
So how can you find positive in this? How can you
Exactly.
associate this so deeply? The author of confusion, it's just constant chaos. Anything in my life that is going to create that much constant chaos, there's
Exactly.
no excuse for me to believe that I could be going in the right direction or following the right thing.
There's no indicators. That's why I don't deal with it. That's why I be like, oh no. I don't do the drama and whatever. That's why, people be like, oh, your people picking process. Fuck that. My people picking
Mhm.
process helps keeps me sane and help keeps me off your ass. So I don't like, what I'm saying? I don't like drama and a whole bunch of BS and dealing with a whole bunch of people that I'm not, I don't. You can never be sure about, no, 100% sure about anybody. But I
Mhm.
like to, I like to have be around people that have indicators that tell me that they are more good than bad, way
Yeah.
more good than bad. That's what I'm saying. I don't like a life I don't. I'm never going to sign up for a life full of drama. That's crazy
No.
to me. I don't even know how nobody would do that. That is something is wrong with you.
But
If
half the
that's what you,
country is.
well,
Half.
yeah,
Half.
yeah, but
That's wild. Or at
yeah,
least half of the voting public,
yeah,
allegedly from
yeah,
half.
have. That's crazy. That's my. I mean, it's like it. And here's another thing, right? And I don't know if it is. Um, if it's also a situation that when it comes to women, are these men acting this way? Because check this out right here, like when Trump goes after men, whether it be black men or what have you, black men are not really that on as much on board with whatever. What I say is that they don't like be like, yeah, 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 but when they go after women, they be like, they to
Pump the
me,
fifth.
they pumping the fist or whatever. And I'm just trying to tell you, it's something deeper there than just, you know. And to go back to that chat thing, now although I separate, I see if it's more BS or more, mental whatever. Both can be happening at the same time. So, because
Hmm.
that means that way you got to look at someone's, you know, uh, patterns and their path, and if they have a baseline. Well, you already know this. Why am I
Hmm.
telling you this? We are. why,
Yeah.
why am I explaining this to you? But I'm talking more on the
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
forensic
Other
side because
people are listening in as well, so they may
yeah,
not. Hmm.
right. But like more on the forensic side, we're a little more like we take in body language. We use body language, and I know y'all think that is a junk science, right? Y'all think that's um experimental, right? Where that
Hmm.
means that you can manipulate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And but
Hmm.
we will accept body language and things of that nature. So that's where I guess where my explaining comes in. But yeah, so it's like I don't know. It's a lot that's going on with these, and let me tell you what's going to have to happen. This is what's going to have to happen, right? I'm telling you, women making a plea to men about Trump. I don't think it's going to
Mm-mm.
affect it. It's going to have to
No.
be another black man or another or a black man that was supporting Trump that's now not. If they
Hmm.
see that, because these men like to follow,
Hmm.
even though they want to be the leader,
Yeah.
they don't realize that they are being a follower. They're
Yeah.
going to take that.
When it's somebody they respect, they hear it differently. Like the same stuff that
Yeah.
we have been saying that whole time, they would get it. That I think, and maybe you just touched on something because I think this is really our first generation where we don't really have those people anymore. There, like if you
Right.
think about all of the prior generations, you had people like, and there were multiples that you could kind of lean on: the Jesse Jacksons, the Martin Luther Kings,
Mm-hmm.
you know, even during his era, Obama. But I'm even going so far as to say Obama is impactful for me and my generation. I don't think the younger generation really knows or cares to listen to him in that same way that he
Mm-hmm.
was. That like it's just not. And so maybe because we now have social media that has created all of these random niche groups and everybody can have,
Mm-hmm.
be their own leader, if you will, that is also part of it because we used to have certain people that the black community largely respected and their word was valued and we did not,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Now we don't really have that. It's every man or woman for himself and depending
Yeah.
upon what your algorithm feeds you, that's the leader you're following. There's not
Exactly.
kind of these people that we know and we trust. They've been in the fight with us. You know that they're fighting for the same thing that you're fighting for, that we can trust to get us there. And maybe that's been a part of it because now we don't have the Jesse Jacksons. We don't have, with all due
Mm-mm.
respect, you know, Jesse is, you know, I know my understanding he's ailing as well and different things, but we don't have those sorts of characters. The Al Sharpton, we had all of those people at once,
Right.
right? That kind of help lead the charge, present information to us, even if there was somebody who was arguing it. They could present common sense facts, and there was no worry of is this person misleading me or is it AI? Is it this? Is that? Maybe
Mm-hmm.
that's part of what also we're dealing with now is that we don't have that, and maybe, and I don't even know who could even rise to that state. No disrespect, but at one point, even Diddy kind of stepped in as that. It didn't end up working out, but
Yeah.
our major, pretty much every major black celebrity. I remember when I was in college, he did that voter
Rock the
what was it?
boat.
Vote rock the vote or something. Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Like these campaigns to say get out here and do that, and people were listening. Now we don't really have that. It's just Trump or nothing. Trump or
Right.
Democrat or Republican, liberal or this and that. And there's really
Right.
no good firm lead either of the Republican Party and the Democratic Party. There used to be people that we all kind of just accepted as these are the leaders and no one person could stand out amongst them in this way. That's gone away. They're like
Right.
who's the party? Who is the party now besides him?
Right. Yeah. Because like with President Obama, it's like out of sight, out of mind. Right. So he's
Yeah.
not is visible anymore. Right.
Mhm.
And then the problem with social media, the leaders are just about anybody with the platform. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
And they could be
And
spewing out of their butt.
exactly. So they get on there, I mean, girl, high as a kite, because they'll sit there and smoke that shit online or whatever. And I don't have no problem with that, whatever. And just be, you know what I'm saying? And that's who they will follow.
Mhm.
And it's like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I mean, people that have no credentials is for, and what I'm saying, you don't need credentials. School doesn't, I'm not talking about that. I'm
Mhm.
talking about credentials. You can have credentials based on, you being a historian, things of that
Yeah.
nature. That's what I'm talking about. So, and they just get up there and focus on the black man doing you wrong, and that's enough.
Yeah. Well, and
And
even now we got people who are saying, like, for instance, so many people say he's going to fix the economy. I have not heard one person who has said that has extensive economic experience in a successful way, besides
right.
Elon Musk, who is losing money as fast as time and has almost tanked one of the largest social media platforms that we have overnight. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like, and also, even though he's great, his marketing team might be great, but if you invested at all in Tesla, I'm telling you right now, when you see those reports that is concerning. That's just a fact.
wow.
You see what I'm saying? So like I have
Right.
never heard anyone else whether it's somebody who worked on those it used to be, I remember even with Colin Powell. Remember Colin Powell was up for,
Mm-hmm.
and he was black. And people didn't just jump on that bandwagon, but of course it was proud. Okay, but what we looked at is he has military experience. He did
Mm-hmm.
this. He was on this finance committee. He was on that. He has some of
Yeah,
this experience that you just went, you got
exactly.
to acknowledge it. I don't agree with his policies necessarily, but he has the experience that I can at least assume he knows enough about this that he can get up to speed. We don't
Exactly.
have that.
We don't have nothing. There's nothing. Nothing but a bunch of people on these. You see, I'm getting better. I started calling them another name on social media with the platform. You
Just
know,
yelling out.
yelling out stuff, just talking. Like what the hell?
Yeah, they're just yelling out.
Like, and they are just buying into it. And I was like, this is so sad. It's
Yeah.
sad. And so, I mean, unfortunately, that's what they need because these people, they admire, what the guy's name? And I don't know these people, the, political rhetoric, like Dr. Umar,
Yeah.
um, Dr. West, um, hell, I mean, I don't know. My favorite guy, and I had forgotten kind of about him until I saw him in a documentary I was watching about the guy that got wrong. Well, it was supposed to be about why it started off about YSL for about the first 10 minutes of it, and then it really got into like a whole bunch of the white guy, not a whole bunch of white guys. This one white attorney. He was talking about how rap lyrics are, getting
Mhm.
how people how
Mhm.
prosecutors are using rap lyrics,
Mhm.
and my dude Michael Eric Dyson.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love him. I have forgot. I
Yeah.
was like, where he go? I hadn't seen him in a minute.
He always
I'm like,
tickles me. He gets worked up and he starts talking all fast. I said, "Here you go. Here you go."
yes. I said, baby, that is the male me. I love him.
Yeah. He's
He
always been
cracks
good.
me up,
Mhm.
baby. And when he gets in, when he goes and let you know that he know about he got the black in him. Oh my gosh, when he
Mhm.
start talking like that, I holler. I love Michael Eric Dyson. I really love him. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
we don't have that type of representation anymore. That people can look at, and I would think I'm trying to tell you what really ran my pressure up back when black men were attacking Obama, and when he
Mhm.
was out there, when
Yeah.
when he was running, and a little bit during his terms, but when
Mhm.
black people was attacking him, and instead of people, black guys, black men, it may be pulling from some of his positive traits. Because it
Yeah.
don't always have to be about politics.
Yeah.
You can pull from other traits or
Yeah.
whatever. And trying to, use him as an example or whatever.
Mhm.
Oh,
He didn't
stop
do
that.
enough. He didn't do enough. He didn't
Right,
do what he didn't do. He didn't fix up. Here's the thing. I think it's outrageous to think one because we have a system of checks and balances, so there can be people that block things along the way. One of the
right,
Supreme Court, like many things, got blocked along the way that was proposed, but also the issue was not understanding that it is impossible to fix a 200 plus year institution in 8 years.
right,
What did, like, anybody, I don't think he ever presented that I'm going to come in and I'm going to be able to correct every wrong that has happened to
right,
black and brown people since America was ever founded. That's what people act like they're expecting. And it's the same thing that we're talking about even this past week. I know Van Jones did a good job of mentioning this about how Kamala and Donald, it seems like they're not sitting for the same test, right? Because
right.
people are ratcheting up at every turn what she has to be able to do. She has to speak this way. She has to do this. Her policy has to be infallible. Everything
Mhm.
about her has to be 10 times better. And this person gets to be, well, yeah, he did that, but oh, it's not that big. Oh, yeah, well, racism isn't a deal breaker. And the
Right.
34th felony, it's because of there are all of these excuses being made there, but they're supposed to be right. It's supposed to be the exact same test. If we wanted to
Exactly.
be, and that's where I think, again, where I say, America, your misogyny is showing and your racism is showing. Because
Yep.
other than that, it doesn't make sense as to why we wouldn't be able to just say, okay, let's lay these two situations out side by side, these two candidates. Do both of them have an education? Yes, check box for one. Yes, check box for two. Do both of them have legal experience? Check mark for one, not for the, like, it should be able to do that. But it shouldn't be that when you look at one, you go, yeah, but that's still not enough. And then another you look at and go, well, you don't have it, but don't worry about it.
Exactly. And then I even thinking like, if you have to drop the bar that much
Mm-hmm,
lower
mm-hmm,
for the other one to be
mm-hmm.
acceptable, there's a problem. They
Yeah,
don't view that as a problem. They just drop the ball.
yeah.
Hmm?
The same way that they
I
do,
can't.
the same way that people, the most ridiculous fallacy of logic that people have is, where she's been in here for 4 years and it hasn't fixed. One, she was the vice president for four
Right.
years. Vice. If anyone knows what that means, she definitely did her job in breaking some pretty crucial ties, right,
Yeah.
in the Senate where she's supposed to. But she can't create policy. She can't make policy, right? Can't do that, right? But then the other piece of it that you have is, so she was VP for 4 years, and because she didn't turn the world upside down the way that y'all, I don't know what you thought she was going to be able to do,
Uh-huh.
but he was president for 4 years and he's
Uh-huh.
still campaigning off of the same stuff that he swore he had fixed back 4 years
Exactly.
ago. 4 years ago, he
Exactly.
said that he had the answer for everything immigration. And it's worse than ever before, in large part because of some of the stuff that he did. He said that the economy was going to boom more than ever before. Y'all are still sitting here now saying I'm still struggling. He said that he was going, like, everything
Right.
that he's talking about now are things he told us, one, he was going to fix, and two, while he was in office, said it's already fixed. Nobody's ever seen it this good before.
Exactly. And he's
So
running
why
on
aren't you
the
holding him to the,
same
why isn't the
shit.
standard the same? The standard should be the same.
Uh-huh.
And he was actually in the presidency position. He was in the position. She wasn't.
Right. And check this out right here. And if it was fixed, right, under Biden, even if Biden tried to undo what he did, the Senate ain't gonna allow that.
The Senate and the
So
House would have shot it down because there's no
exactly,
reason to.
exactly. So we are, I mean, it's a direct result of what Trump has done and did in 4 years.
Mhm.
I don't get it. That's what I'm saying.
and
Just a
his
little
and
bit
his
of
tax
education.
policy, as some people do not recognize, the tax situation that he put forth, that ended up getting passed in a very shady way, by the way, got passed. It was set up. If people looked at that, it was a chart that you could easily see. You can still probably go and pull it up. There was a chart that said the first year you got a bigger break. The first 2 years, essentially, middle class gets a bigger break, and then it falls off drastically thereafter. And it is now in place through 2025. So of course you had those
Mhm.
couple of years, but it's because you weren't paying attention to the legislation that you let pass.
Right, right. I mean, it's crazy. Dates matter. Pay attention. Like it is so ridiculous. I mean, they think that the bills and everything turn over and it starts. So when the new president take office, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. That's why it is so important to have at least the basic information of the issues that you're concerned with, and also the issues that concerns others. Okay, because when they sign this shit in the law or sign this shit, it affects us for more than the term of the president. And it is not, and everything isn't a just a you issue. It's a we, like if you have children or you plan to have kids, it affect them too. I don't understand any of this. I don't understand why we got to fight this hard. I didn't understand why we had to fight this hard for Hillary, but hold on, because I just ran it out my mouth. I know why. Because they're women. They're women. And we've had an example since I've been born, and since the ones prior to me have been born, of how men run this country and a good chunk of this world.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why a woman can't like try to do it. Can we get a try a stab at it? Like that. This is so crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
And you would think, from where we are now, that it, we shouldn't be fighting. Just to say, hey, we got this, we got equality out here. That also extends up to the highest office in the land. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You would rather you would rather elect a man that wasn't fit, and what I mean the first time, and give him another shot. A man
Yeah.
that sat up there. Hold on now, sat up there. January 6th. People lost their lives because he
Mm-hmm.
has a fractured ego.
Mm-hmm.
He is a selfish motherfucker. People lost their lives now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, your military, your your police, people that support Trump, they risk they had their lives put in jeopardy. Your
Mm-hmm.
people know, huh?
Yeah.
God, please, anybody got time for this? They gonna worry me.
It is so much. But one, let me first say, there's a Kamala was on Club Shay Shay today. I haven't been able to watch it yet, but I would like to, and we can talk about that if it's anything worth talking about. I'm going to listen to it maybe tonight, tomorrow. I don't know. I really need to just unwind and not think about any kind of crazy political or stressful anything. Um, so that's number one. Have you been able to already see it?
Oh no, I
Is
got it
it
in
worth
my
watching?
feed.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it in
Uh,
my feed, but I haven't watched it.
okay. Well, I'm going to watch that. I definitely will watch it sometime between today and tomorrow. The other thing is I'm about to jump off here
Yes,
so I
ma'am.
can do some things. But the final thing is I just wanted to say thank you to you and to Just V. One, for
Oh,
holding space for me. And for
I'm about to
two,
cry.
well, just thank you because I I don't know what my day would have continued to be. I was able to get some stuff done as always, but at the same time, like I'm just, I'm not my best. I'm not my best right now. Life has
Yeah,
dealt me a couple of heavy blows, and I know I don't normally share that side of my
yeah.
life here, but I just want to thank you for just at least holding space and having a time that I can talk about and think about things other than my reality right now. So just
Mm,
thank y'all. I
that
appreciate it.
is,
It means a lot.
listen, say less, honey, say less. Because I didn't plan to go live, but if you say that's what, that was a big distraction, I'll come up with something. We'll talk about something. We can talk about something. And I know we can get some people, somebody to come in and yeah, so yeah, but
Yeah.
child, that is automatic, child.
Yeah.
You
Well,
that you
thank
don't
you.
even have
Thank
to,
you.
no
Thank you
problem.
so, so much. And it at least got me thinking in other ways and challenging stuff. Also, if anybody listens in or you heard your name, it's all love here. What I was using as example, Atmos knows that. Hopefully he knows I still love him. However you vote, I still love y'all too. Angie might not, but I do. And
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't.
already talking about you. I'm questioning you. I'm questioning, yeah. Oh, I'm questioning you.
Well, you can do all that, but it's just good. And also, if anything, hopefully somebody who listened to it's just good conversation worth having. What are we doing? We should be something this serious, and at a time like this, and when so many negative things are happening in the world of so much chaos, we should take it more seriously. We've gotten to this point where everything we think is just a joke or we think it is just for the social media moment, but some things have
Mhm.
long-standing consequences. And we
Right.
got to we got to take this more seriously, and it can't always just be because your pocket. And it can't
Yeah.
always just be just from a fully selfish place. You're not making these decisions from a selfish place. You're making these as a global citizen. You're making
Yeah.
these for people, for everybody, not just you. So if you think outside of yourself and you just look at the people in your lives who look different from you, who experience life different from you, and you say, is it going to negatively impact them? If the answer is it might for too many of them, then you might be making a choice that's selfish, and it might be worth reassessing it before you go in. If you've already done what you had to do, just try to do your best to figure it out on the back end and get it fixed if we get it a bind. But if you haven't, I hope that more people transition out of this self-centered
Yeah.
money matters more than everything else place and come to this place of just decency and caring about other
Right.
people. Just like today, it might seem like the smallest thing, but just you even jumping on live and y'all talking and changing topics and stuff like that, it helped me through my day. And you didn't think about, you could have easily said, well, too bad, so sad, move on. And that you didn't do it all only for me either, but it made a difference in my life, and you probably didn't even know that was going to happen. So
Now see, chat,
people need to think that way.
don't make me cry.
I hope.
Girl, listen, listen. If I know nobody don't believe it, but those who dox me, honey, on my real social media, I said that it's my job to make you laugh and smile. It is my job. That's one of my taglines. It's my job to make you laugh and smile. Okay,
Hmm.
so but honey, you listen. If that's the least I could do.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't care. I can get done what Hey, me and my deadlines, I just push them back month to
Yeah.
month. So listen, no,
I
but
know.
I mean, and that's we just need more more people caring, about
Yeah.
others and the whole way around. But I appreciate. No, we appreciate you.
More, more care, more Giadone will fix it all.
Okay, I, I swear, if you give them just a little dose of Geodon, baby, we listen. You'll
It'll
be
fix
a
a
better
whole lot.
person. Okay, you'll be a better person when you come up out of it.
All right, I'm gonna be
All right,
listening in and be
girl.
on. All right.
All right, take care.
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh man, y'all need some Geodon. And listen, I sure do appreciate, and I know the rest of us appreciate our folks over there from Twitter. They still held on, even though the YSL trial, of a hearing was canceled today, and they'll restart tomorrow at 9:30. So hopefully I will make it um in the morning because I had something that was due today, but hey, I'll get it hey, I'll do it tomorrow. It is what it is. They'll get it. But um, yeah, y'all, we like something that has politics. There is so many other there's when it comes to politics, right? It affects so many areas in our life that you probably don't even think of it like that, right? You apparently you have an issue with the law, but you know it affects the structure of the law, or it could. Economics affects that. I mean, and it affects our position in the world. It affects what goes on in the world. It affects a lot of areas in our lives, right? And just say you're selfish, right? Okay, fine. But when I say our, I mean you too. I'm including you. So I don't get it. I mean, I get it, and I just give it to you raw, what I think it is, because I've heard, people speak, and I thank the Lord God Almighty, mm, that, my friends and um, family that of course you have to deal with your family. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. But I know that one family member that is voting for Trump, I know that he has some education behind it. Okay, now I know I'm not going to agree with it, but as long as your decision is informed by more than extra money, then I already know that you're misinformed because he's not the reason why you got that extra money. Like, oh my gosh, this is just weird to me. It is weird. And if you having issues with your manhood, the polls is not the place to resolve them. It's not. You look in, you look online. I was fixing to say, look in the phone book. I'm old. Look online. There's a doctor this and a doctor that. PSY and PhD are all behind their names. That's their credentials. That's what it's all about. But I'm glad that I don't have to have those particular conversations. You understand what I'm saying with anybody? Because my friends and family that I talk to more than other, and they all like, you know what I'm saying. But yes, I posted text messages and stuff. Where I'm like, hey, you voting for Trump? The ones I had, that was suspect. But some of them, I go online and I can see, you know, what they're talking about or whatever, and I really didn't have to ask that question. But so I don't deal with. They might be black on the outside, but sometimes they sound white. So I want to make sure you just sound like that right now, and you're not thinking like that. And I'm not seeing, And here's the thing, right? Shout out to the white folk. Y'all holding it down. Y'all holding it down for us. Because, baby, as per usual, oh, I get some real raw with it. I don't give a fuck. Now I can say this now since Mogo. Yeah, 'cause that's ridiculous. How the white man is seeing what y'all don't see. And they really talking about their own. Like, what are we doing? It's embarrassing. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh man, I wish I would have called Mo before she would have got off so we could talk about that Chris Brown documentary. Child Shibuki. Mm, 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 mm. And when I give my categories how I assess something, I'm not saying that they're always either it's either option A or option B. No, they can always be combined. Two things can be um, true at the same time, right? So that's when you have to go to consider other factors. But check this out right here, right? I don't know if y'all seen this documentary. Malcolm telling me, oh, sending me thing, oh, they gotta, you know, showing me this documentary on Chris, right? I'm like, what? Listen, and she's probably one of the only people that still have cable outside of myself, right? I have cable in one location, and the other location, I have all those streaming services and stuff. I have streaming services at the other location, but if it's not, it's because you just log in at the other location, so it's not having streaming services but you just have access at both locations, right? So check this out. Here come the documentary, right? And it's just um, chronicling like every all those fights and lawsuits and stuff like that. I don't know if they got them all, but they got enough of them. I didn't even know he had his management had to sued him at one time for fighting and stuff like that. And now I get to give you an example of when you are a fan of a person, but you also prefer. Now, I'm not saying I always have. Of course, I haven't. But I prefer to do the right thing. And even when I wasn't doing the right thing, I knew that. And it was nothing I was like, trying to act like I'm doing the right thing or whatever. So that's what makes, you know, people like me different from people that, like some of you. But um I get to show you an example of I am a fan of Chris Brown and some other people, right? Well, mainly Chris. Right now, the other one, they did. So the documentary is concerning. I'm not saying nobody, I'm not calling nobody no liar. I'm not calling nobody no willing participant. I'm not saying just because they showed up, they knew what they was down for. I'm not saying none of that. You know why? Because it's ignorant. But I'm not the type of person to always challenge your ignorance. You can, I'm okay with you. You can put it on the record. I don't give a damn. That ain't how I think. Ain't nobody. You ask me how I think. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? I also can agree when there were certain stories, that one story, that just didn't sound, I don't know. I don't know about that story, but I'll get to that. All right. So, there are two different indictments, right? There's one where the prosecutors indict you or have you indicted, and then there's one where us as citizens indict people. The standards differ, right? Because when it comes to the law, it's very specific. You look at the indictment, and they have to prove on this, and the third, right? And I just used the legalese, and prove on means prove. Prove on is something we say, but prove on is actually prove, right? Duh. So you look at the indictment, these are the elements, this is what they got to prove, and whatever the facts they lay out in the case, they have to substantiate that, right? Fine. But when it's a personal indictment, do we believe they did it? We set our own standards that we use to determine whether or not that person did it. For the longest time, I can understand why it was an issue with you guys understanding that there's a difference. Now, I'm thinking you did understand it and just full of shit. And then somehow you want to blame me or whatever person didn't even write the motherfucking indictment because you're full of shit. And then I get that. I probably shouldn't have talked about politics. I probably shouldn't. Hey, because I was poor, I was laying off the insults, even though they were deserved or whatever. But shit, today y'all just gonna have to charge to the game because that's probably what it's gonna be. Insults. I don't understand nothing about how y'all psychology and y'all value system is set up, and that infrastructure is just off to me. Something ain't right. God dang. Yeah. So in no situation, you're gonna ever make me the bad one or worse than your motherfucking asses. That's never gonna happen. You're gonna have to show me some data. Okay? That ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna pull out the history book, and I ain't pulled it out yet. Those few little pictures, child, please. I've been trying to blot out this whole two trophy cases or whatever, but somehow it's still picking up on the Google. Like I try, I need to figure out how to disguise it a little bit, but so you can still see what it is. But anyway, nonetheless, let's get to what I'm trying to get to. So you have our personal indictment, whether or not he did it, not just said it or whatever. And now I kind of finally can feel how you guys are looking at not how you are assessing it, but how you are looking at it because you looked at the whole Arquette thing and from a fan standpoint. I have to admit that the looking at the Diddy thing that's a little different from me looking at that because of other reasons. But and I'm not a fan of Diddy. Um, and then I'm looking at Chris as a fan. Right. So I am, I'm listening a little more intently to what these people are saying, right? Like, what the fuck? But with his, but I still know what it takes to indict. Okay, because I'm listening, on the legal with the legal ear, and then personally, what I'm looking for, what it takes to indict. Right now, so I got a little feeling of what y'all was feeling, but I'm not ignorant, so it won't come out the same. Now, with and the shit that they said he did, and some of it wasn't proven or whatever. I don't know. And I'll say that about any celebrity. I'm not sure because it wasn't proven. Being that I didn't know that liar. I knew that there was a disease, you know, for liars. Okay, I knew that there was a disease. I just hadn't ran into it until you know here. I hadn't ran. I don't know people that lie like that. That's just crazy to me. But anyway, so now I'm not sure what if the allegation those people may, if they're all not, and I'm not. I mean, I know they're probably not all correct, but I don't know which. You understand? I don't know how much is it like 90% lie or 90% the truth. I don't know because they're talking civil lawsuits, and until they present evidence, and for me, in a civil lawsuit, you got to present evidence that would be acceptable in a criminal trial, right? So it is, they will, but like something flimsy, that's not gonna do that's not gonna do it for me. That wouldn't do it for me in no celebrity cases or anybody's case, whatever, because I know, yeah, um, how easy it is to convict someone in a civil lawsuit if you have evidence, that can be seen or heard. But so with Chris, right, they're saying that he hit the man in the nose, he did this, he did this, whatever. There's a picture of that. We see Ray Honor's face. I believe Carucci had evidence of some. He be texting people, "I'm gonna kill your ass" and all that type of shit, whatever. And I know how, and also I have intimate knowledge of how harassment of men, goes, right? I know how that is. So, coupled with that, I'm inclined to believe that, no, he did a lot of it. He's not only is he the common denominator, but his pattern and it's some other factors. He got a little mental situation going on. He was diagnosed with being bipolar, so it's a lot going on, right? So I'm more inclined to believe that he did a lot of the physical violence and things of that nature. Now, when it came to the rape that was alleged, if I'm not mistaken, and I may be wrong, I think that woman is the only one. Hey, Rockin', right, Rockin'. I think that that woman, um, like when when she was telling her story, and and so on and so forth, whatever, and then she called him, I think the next day or something like that, saying she want to be with him and all this extra shit or whatever. It was a lot going on. And those text messages, and it was just a lot. I believe that I don't think she's telling the truth. I don't. Not fully, right? And I may be wrong, but I think on that, I don't think she's fully telling the truth. But however, I can see her and Chris in the, getting it on or trying to get it on whatever, and she's saying no at some point, and you know, but that would, so that would constitute rape. But I can also see as somebody that's feeling used and abused, he done hid it and ghosted her taking her ass down there to file a lawsuit. The lady that was Ariel Mitchell kid, she's the one that said that she is in communications with someone who has a video of Diddy with some underage boy from back in the day, and they were trying to get the video. That lady, right? Well, she said that she saw that girl who levied those allegations against Chris put something on social media. They reached out to her and thus became her attorney for the civil lawsuit. Once the I remember this, once the text messages got released and no, it was the message that she left Chris got released, then that's when I don't know right then, but I think after the text message or something, Erin Mitchell kid was saying she stepped down from being her attorney. All right. Now, attorney Mitchell Kid said it. She just said she stepped down after that. I'm going to tell you this: an attorney isn't just going to step down solely because that call came out. And in that documentary, she explains, all of the the not all of it, but how some victims' psyche process when they are victims of sexual, rape, right, or sexual abuse. She can explain it. She can explain in this documentary, but she stepped down once that call came out. By looking at, by listening to how attorney Mitchell Kidd, how she has been on those different shows, or that one show, how she's spoken about the issues with regards to Diddy and all of that. I don't believe that she would step down off the case if she couldn't defend actions in a case. That is not what we do. Okay, so what I'm saying is she has a defense for the girl today. When the documentary came out, And if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna make sure I get it right now. If I'm not mistaken, she said that she went and found out about this, the psychology when it comes to um, how victims of sexual abuse operate, how their psyche is. Hold on, matter of fact, I don't want to get nothing wrong. And listen, I've been pushing it, so let me see if I can bring it up on it. And listen, y'all, with old Betty, you know how people call their old cars Betty and shit. Let me tell you something. For the past 2 days, I did some maintenance on these computers, baby. Let me tell you, I call myself cleaning up memory, transferring stuff to external hard drives. I um I did a lot of work on these damn computers. So Betty may work better now. I don't know. And at some point, I think I done cleaned it up so well that I done something. Because my streaming service isn't coming on right. But I want to play that part with Ariel Mitchell Kids. Y'all give me a minute to. I want to make sure what she said. Since you've been away, I've been lonely. But my thing is, if you have a defense, you don't just step down. And this is a civil case, so the bar is low. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all hear the whole thing. So he done got on there and called the lady ugly. Okay.
Like just kind of tired, and my body was just feeling like a little
Hold on.
manipulate you with drugs or alcohol.
Let me get to the attorney's part. Okay. Okay, put my disclaimer up. Yeah, you have to carefully look at this shit. Hey, with my boy, I'm looking at Chris. I got you. Now you're gonna have to get some help now, but I got you. Hold on, let me take myself down real quick. One, Okay, so let me see if this is.
That's what it's supposed to do. So we actually had a conversation with the police department. I feel like the
Okay.
police were there because of the media attention. The Miami police detective said
Hold
that
on.
she had.
I'm gonna make sure this one get the attorney. I want to hear her reason for dropping off this case.
Yeah, Chris Brown raped me, and I can say that, and I know it for a fact instead of telling myself that it wasn't, and it was. It was rape.
My name is Ariel Mitchell, Esquire. There was a case I was already working on, and one of the clients in that case, she had posted on Twitter that she had been sexually assaulted.
I had been seeing in the media something similar had happened to this girl. So there was this website where you could leave comments. So I did. I just saw an opportunity to support a girl. I left my story, and the legal team reached out to me.
She tells me that she was at Diddy's house and was sexually assaulted, but it was Chris Brown. I thought, how do I help this young lady? How do I even verify her story?
So certain things I didn't have anymore because I got a new phone, so I didn't have like all of the exact text. I just had certain screenshots.
In this situation, we had at least enough for me to verify you were there, he was there, it occurred on this date. And then she also provided us some messages from after that time to support.
They were like, "Hey, you might have a case as well," and I was like, "Oh, that wasn't the intention." And he was like, "Well, maybe you should try. We can keep you anonymous." It was supposed to come forward too. We filed and made it go public.
The media response was overwhelming.
Chris Brown is going to turn around and decide to rape again. I think it's highly unlikely.
Chris Brown is in trouble again.
Let's talk about the $20 million lawsuit filed against Chris Brown for alleged rape.
Now he's being sued by a woman.
$20 million lawsuit.
$20 million. We hear what we consider astronomical numbers, but it's about penalty. It's about punitive. If I go assault somebody and it's only gonna cost me 10 grand, what is that when I'm a multimillionaire, right? Punish them so they don't do it again.
If you don't go through the civil courts, then what are you left with? But if you just dash off a blog post or you do an interview or whatever else, what do you get there? More people saying that you're making it up for attention. So she's either making it up for attention or for money, or she's got to shut the up. Those are the three options. There's a secret fourth, which is that the justice system takes over and does what it's supposed to do.
So we actually had a conversation with the police department. I feel like the police were there because of the media attention. The Miami police detective said that she had received information from Chris Brown's team and that their version of events was that my client was a praised fan.
Here's the thing though, police found out that this woman had sent a text to Chris the next day after it had happened, and she says that I just want to be with you again sexually.
Once these messages had come out, we were just like, well, why didn't you give us this initially? She told me something about her phone auto deleted all the messages after a year and she switched service, so she didn't have those old messages anymore.
Also, Chris Brown had some text messages that she had just sent to him over the months. Not only that, he also had a voicemail that she had left for him.
Just let me know, like, let me leave you alone. I got to.
She had sent him a nude photo. Then Chris ghosted her and he didn't text her back. And then she sent an emoji with sort of tears in the eyes.
These messages are messages that Chris Brown and his team provided to the police. There's only one side of the conversation here. And she's just texting a ghost from the end of January to August.
The way he provided the messages, it made it look like I was talking to myself, like I was just sending him pictures and voice notes and stuff and asking to come over and all of this, but it was not that.
My client was able to provide alternative messages that actually included the deleted messages from Chris. He was not just ignoring her, he was keeping it going, but it was hard to verify which series of text messages were accurate. That became a separate issue because now it's like, okay, well, is my client fabricating evidence to the police? I believe that Chris deleted all of his responses to those messages.
Just because you can get an abortion in Florida doesn't mean it's your only option, or even the best one. And you don't have to make this decision alone. Last year, the Florida Pregnancy Care Network stood with women facing unexpected pregnancies, providing nearly 400,000 services to pregnant women and their families. Call our Hope Line today to see your options. Florida cares because your life and your baby are that important to you and to us.
Don't miss factory direct pricing at the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo at the Avenues Mall in Jacksonville this weekend. Save thousands on truckloads of quality American-made hot tubs and Michael Phelps signature swim spas with 0% financing for qualified buyers. Same-day delivery available. The Avenues Mall in Jacksonville. 3 days only this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. No reasonable offers refused. Hurry before they are all gone. AmericanHotTubExpo.com.
Florida's near total abortion ban affects women before most even realize they are pregnant. There are no real exceptions. Donald Trump thinks this is too extreme.
Well, I think the 6 week is too short. It has to be more time. And I told them that I want more weeks.
Don't let government make your healthcare decisions. Vote yes on Amendment 4.
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. If you have or are eligible for Medicaid, please listen closely. You may be eligible for a Medicare Advantage plan for WellCare with a $0 or low monthly plan premium. Call now. We can answer your questions and help you enroll over the phone. WellCare provides access to essential benefits that go beyond original Medicare, such as dental, vision, hearing, and $0 or low prescription drug copays with free home delivery, free over-the-counter healthcare items, free fitness benefits, WellCare's telehealth services, including online doctor visits, Twill, a digital mental health and social support resource, plus extra benefits, including the WellCare Spendables debit card, which you can use for over-the-counter health items. WellCare is contracted with Medicare to provide plans that may be right for you. Call 844-690-3035. Now, that's 844-690-3035.
So, my policy is very simple. I need to know everything. I think maybe she didn't come forward with these because she wouldn't have to go through an additional line of questioning of, well, why were you just being chill with him, which is understandable. In all honesty, I was concerned about if it was a situation of, do these messages just not exist or do they just not exist to me right now, which are two different things. So we had went so far as trying to get subpoenas for the telephone companies to recover possibly the messages, which apparently is very difficult and very expensive. Now, we're only left with the messages from Chris when we have no evidence to contradict. It was almost like a lot of egg on my face because I had a lot of people personally contact me and say, that's what you get for going up against Chris Brown.
Okay, so let me read what the caption is on the screen. It says, Aaron Mitchell withdrew from representing Jane Doe. The police reports note that Aaron Mitchell's co-counsel had no opinion on whether Mr. Brown sexually assaulted his client after considering additional text messages and photos.
under no circumstance do I believe Chris is innocent or that this didn't happen. And I informed my client, I said, don't take this representation and us not continuing as a means to not pursue this with another attorney. And I just think she just was so saddened by the process that she didn't even want to tell another set of attorneys what had happened.
It was heartbreaking. It honestly, I was so heartbroken. I cried the whole day. I knew I was going like David and Goliath, but in real life, a rock is not going to do anything to a big giant.
I absolutely feel that the industry is protecting Chris Brown and individuals like him. They say with great power comes great responsibility, but not here. With great power comes great abuse.
What happened with Rihanna happened with a famous person, and there were visuals for us to look at.
Okay. Y'all see what I mean? That whole hurt, the attorney stepping. Now, listen, this is an attorney that specializes, because that was another caption that came up, specializes in sexual abuse cases and this, that, and the third. But yet, she got text messages, she has photographs, and all of that, because in the little documentary, you there are photos of her being at the party with at the Diddy party with Chris there, for all the tools, the elements you need to prove your case. But yet when those text messages come out and that recording comes out of her saying that, oh, I was wanna, what else she saying? Hold on. Oh, okay, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Let me do something real quick, and I'm gonna. It's a still some more. Just give me a minute. Let me do something real quick. I got to take this $500 chicken out. Y'all know 16 chicken wings is $25. Yeah, look off. chicken out. Put that on in the herb. The rest of these brown. Look how, and I'm complaining. You know what, y'all? I look at my ass and I believe, it's just my opinion. I don't think it's right that I could lose about 40 pounds. Oh, that's going to be cutting. And achieve the Hollywood thing now. Because I ain't nothing, that's all I am is what that young. That is it. If I get rid of, woo, ah, hold on. I'm missing you. Okay, let me play the rest of it. But y'all sure be hanging on in there with your gal. I appreciate you. All right, let's play the rest of this.
But everybody after her wasn't really famous. Several of these women don't even have names. With everybody else, you can just say, oh, it's bullshit. She lied. And they will give me the benefit of the doubt before they give it to some woman they've never heard of before.
I just think he's a violent person. Personally, you're supposed to mature as you get older. He's got 15 at least cases of reported, whether criminally or civil actions against him, causing acts of violence. And just recently, of Texas, $50 million lawsuit. This isn't a domestic violence case, but reported violence.
But look how long it took for R. Kelly to fall. It wasn't good enough that we had video of him peeing on a young girl. That wasn't going to do it. It took things like a docuseries. It took the power of the media. The same thing that builds them has to be the same thing that destroys them.
And I wish it didn't happen. Like, I wish I could go back and never go on that yacht and just be a normal girl. And, I have to go through all this, but I did.
Domestic violence thrives on silence, secrecy, and shame. So it's all around us all of the time, but we don't talk about it.
Unless people start speaking up and if people actually stop victim blaming the people who do speak up, then that's the only way it can be solved.
Chris Brown's an amazing and talented musician, but let's call a thing a thing. I think he's a abuser of women consistently, unapologetically.
We have to talk about holding ourselves accountable, okay? Why continue to support people that we know are harmful people? What does that say about us? We can make the argument that a situation with Rihanna happened 15 years ago. Maybe she's forgiven him, she's moved on. Maybe a lot of people have. But don't forget that there have been several instances since then. Don't forget Paris. Don't forget Vegas. Don't forget the yacht. Don't forget the after party.
Back up.
Don't forget Karuchi Tran. Don't forget Good Morning America. Don't forget him throwing a brick through his mother's car windshield. Don't forget all these stories that have come from people that have felt like they weren't heard. Don't forget that they exist. As long as anybody is a victim of intimate partner violence, we have to talk about it. That no one gets a pass.
Domestic violence goes beyond the story of one celebrity.
Okay, so that's it for the attorney because I played that so you could hear what the attorney said and when she dropped off. So what I'm saying is, and I'm not questioning her motives. I don't have violence. I don't understand the reason, and I don't purport to. What I'm saying is, for an attorney who reaches out to people, something like an ambulance chaser, right? There are different ways in which attorneys can get cases, right? They search for cases. Okay, whether it be knowing when they hit the courthouse, or sometimes that's too late because you have attorneys that have those notification resources. That's what we're gonna call them. It and they will beat you to the site, to your hospital bed, to whatever. You know what I'm saying? So um, I mean hit the. What I'm saying when the report is filed and you can see it in the system. A lot of times the attorneys they have a notification resource that tells them that it all depends on what you have set up, what company have it set up where you have something on the ground, right? But anyway, nevertheless, right, it is a rat race when it comes to competing for cases. It's what it is, right? It's what it is. You would think there's enough cases to go around, but it's not. So that's why a lot of attorneys they expand, they create a network. So yeah, they employ attorneys in other states. That way they can handle cases in that particular state. So anyway, for her, for attorney Area Mitchell Kidd to reach out to this lady, her office, and to get this potential case, only to later look at um, the listen to the voice recording and the text messages, and then drop the client. But then tell her, but don't let it stop you from pursuing it with someone else. It tells me that it was something that made her do that. So it's little things like that where I can't, I'm not going to say that this girl is lying, but the work that we have to do to help prove our claims, that includes making sure that the claim is valid, or or if it's not plain, it's not clearly convincing, is another standard. It's not clearly convincing that we can make it persuasive, right? So, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. When it, I don't know. So it's not me taking up for no Chris or whatever. I'm telling you, I don't alter no facts and say this not happened important when it did and make up all kinds of bullshit, whatever. I don't do all of that. I play for you what she said. And I'm just trying to figure it out from what she said. You understand what I'm saying? So this is me coming from the standpoint of me. Now, y'all wish this on me. All this bad look, now I got it. My Christopher Maurice Brown. No, Chris. But yeah. So now, what was so fun now? I don't know. She said the girl said that one of her friends or somebody said that they were with on the yacht with Diddy and so on and so forth. And see, there are gatekeepers that you have to go through to get in or whatever, right? There's certain people, you know. Right now, here's the case, but this is what almost blew my head off. Right, and I put it on my wall. She said that Chris told her to get a plan B. Right? To get a plan B. So, guess what, y'all? Now, I don't know if she is one of them girls that take those kind of calls and whatever and go out there and jump up and down on it or you have a good time or whatever. I don't know if she one of them girls or what. But apparently she knew somebody that can get her, around the stars and stuff, right? The plan B, right? The girls that generally go on them calls and stuff like that, if they know they're gonna be there a day or two, they generally have a plan B. That's how it works. Or there is an assistant somewhere that gives you them plan Bs. I'm telling you, the structure they got this on law. Now, I'm just telling you the information that yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that is how it works. So that's what tripped me out. I was like, no, Chris. So I know Chris has parties, right? I don't know if he have, parties, or do he just go to places that have parties. But since Plan B, let me tell you how West Still Records, you have people that sometimes they don't remember to put on protection, or some people that don't like to put on protection. So, so if that being the case, that by that being the case, they they give you the plan B. They so reckless. Why not just put on a condom? Like this is why I don't understand how, like what amount of money that they can give you that would be for you risk and playing Russian roulette with your health. That is so weird to me. That is so weird. But yeah, the Plan B game. Yeah, I forgot all about these little things or whatever. But yeah, the damn Plan B. Woo, child, that boy. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so that's crazy. That is crazy. He said, "Hey, get a Plan B." Oh my gosh, ain't that crazy? Get a Plan B. I mean, so she must be not a regular, but she would actually know that. And here's the thing, right? And a lot of women be okay with, unless they're trying to traffic, you gotta be careful about that. But most of them be okay with getting a Plan B and all this whatever, because that's their little hustle. So they don't can't hustle with no baby unless the baby gonna be the hustle. Well, they don't. So a lot of times, and let me tell you something else. So sometimes you wonder this how this hood booger get caught up with this particular dude or whatever. However you look at some celebrity status, a lot of them come through, the hookup, and they trap them or what have you. And these men, they be so reckless. Just with a rubber. And how about not participating in that type of lifestyle? Because you're putting a lot of people's lives in jeopardy by just, uh-uh, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. But I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he did. Oh, get a Plan B. So, I mean, I'll maintain this. Whatever he's done wrong, he should be made to be held responsible for it, even if he is walking the redemption walk. I believe that. So, and what I find is that when you have a bunch of um, weak women or men that be like, that a boy, keep knocking them down or whatever, you are, to me, more dangerous um, to that person than the person is to themselves. You know, even when I am exhibiting bad behavior, I know it's bad, and I don't look for support, right? But yeah, you got some people that be like, yeah, you go rah, 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 with this bad behavior, and I would never sit back and watch someone destroy themselves. And then after they done destroyed themselves, be someone crying, all this and shit. Oh, that's crazy to me. That's some weak ass shit about it. So that's why I tell people, honey, if you a person that can't handle strong woman in your life, I'm not talking about just in a romantic setting, I'm talking about friends or family or whatever, then baby, swipe to the right on me. Swipe to the right. Because there ain't no way in hell I can't do it. That's why I had an issue with it. Was like, when something go wrong, I don't need for you to be give me no lectures and talking about I told you so and all this shit here. I'm like, girl. Even Oprah said she was a I told you girl, I told you so type of woman. What do you mean? I'm going to say I told you so because I told you so. How about that? I'm still there for you, but I told you so. I just can't stand all that. They people want their cake and want to eat it too. It don't work that way for me. I told your ass so. Now you want to cry about it when I told you what was gonna happen. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So I don't know. I do hope, at one point that I run across her. I do hope at one point I do. Mm, I don't know. But I remember one time when we were mad and I hadn't seen her in a minute. And I looked and she came into a little sandwich shop. And I love those little boutique sandwich shops and shit like that. I like little boutique, boutique places or whatever. But oh my gosh, baby, when you got one of them Italians standing back there, or one of them Cubans standing back there, all just be people. They all just be kinfolk. You got them kind of people standing back there making them sandwiches. Or what? Honey, it seemed like they picked that sandwich meat from the right goddamn animal. Ooh, that, that be some, that be, them sandwiches be off the chain, off the heezy for cheeses. Ain't that how Scrappy say? Ooh, baby, I love me somebody. Look, we having Fat Girl Chronicles about 2 minutes. And what about on a BLT? Girl, I can eat a BLT all day and all night. Just sometimes I want the tomato on it, and sometimes I don't. Ain't that something? Oh, Fat Girl Chronicles, baby, about 2 minutes. But yeah, but and you also heard them say in that little piece I played about documentaries, right? The media documentaries that are getting these people in trouble, right? Or assisting with it. I put a poll up. I believe that their role is vital to American justice because, I probably would do a more specific poll because they aid in a lot of situations when it comes to the law, right? That's one of the fastest way to spread knowledge, awareness, and you go from there. But no matter what it is. Now, I'm really speaking on the documentary side of it, and this is what I guess people don't understand is that they can do a documentary about anything, right? Whether it's true or false. If there is evidence that comes about that proves you're guilty or proves you're innocent, that's what you should be concerned with, not really the documentary. Yeah, will the documentary paint your name and your public persona and this that? Yeah, just like any bad news about you. Yep, that's what it's gonna do. But if you have the evidence to show that that ain't the truth, then you have a shot at combating whatever they put out. You know. Yeah, and that documentary, and I was the one I was telling just for you that featured all her people. That documentary was about these women from different places in Mexico and all different places, right? They were doing sex work. Yeah, I'm trying to find where in the middle of that incident. Because you know what? Something else was on my brain. Um. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. This one guy, they had arrested this one man. They said he was on. He was seen leaving the hotel. He drove a little moped, and his license plate was picked up by CCTV, right? And the license plate you couldn't hardly make it out. Man, y'all be careful about that. Oh, I got some stories. Oh, wait, don't get me talking about that. You couldn't hardly make it out, right? I tell you, they arrested that man and said that man murdered this lady. They arrested him off of that and nothing else. They arrested that man. And guess what? If it wasn't for the fact that that man had evidence that he was in another country, I'm talking about video and all kinds of documentation. He was in another country on vacation somewhere. His ass would have still been there. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Now that was in another part of the world, but that's crazy to me. Can't do that. You can't do that. I would like to think that that wouldn't happen in America. I would like to think that, but I don't know. But ain't that crazy? Mo just being myself in them damn documentaries and in them damn cults and shit. That shit, listen. I be having my mouth open. I be like, oh, if y'all haven't seen it already, please do. Please watch that. That Twin Flames. I'm telling you, who in the hell? This. Oh my God, this couple. The wife with her, and this is what, and to me, this was to put the fear of God in y'all getting in relationships like this with these men. I think they have fragile egos, and if that ain't it, they just crazy as hell because to think that a woman just have no just have no say so, and and the only say so they have is the say so that you tell them that. That's just crazy to me. Nobody got time for that. Oh, I'm so weak. Oh, y'all don't have a clue. Y'all do not have a clue. You really don't. That to me is so weird. Because the other men I know or whatever, they want a woman to speak up and speak out and lead and all that type of shit. I don't have no issue with that. And you know what else? And y'all ain't gonna believe this. I don't have to cuss their ass out. Nowhere near as much as you understand what I'm saying. I don't, because they don't be. First of all, again, I tell you, my people picking process is on point. I pick perfection. Okay, so they don't be doing all that fuck up shit. Okay, so I don't like all that. You gotta go. You know. Well, so therefore I ain't gotta cuss their ass out. And it's so peaceful. Ooh. And I say that for the benefit of New Black because he always like to come up here and talk about, yeah, and the women cop, yeah, bitch ass nigga, sound like Pac Man. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen, I call like I see. But I don't have to cuss nobody out all the time. Well, I don't have to have those type of, I don't want to be having arguments and stuff like that. I told you, Adrian and I had like 3 arguments since we've known each other. And that's about 20 years. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, a little more. Uh-huh. A long time. And I ain't really have to cuss his ass out. That's when you got to cuss somebody out. That it done escalated. You know how we do. We start off with the reading your ass. Then it gets escalated. I think in a new black household, you can't even read them, and that ain't gonna work. That will never work. And y'all do know he be joking and teasing with me, but now goddamn well that ain't gonna work. And you say I'm gonna give him my money to do what with? It don't work like that. You either giving me your money or you pay for the stuff or whatever. Or we got it, who paying for what? Oh, but I ain't never had nobody even ask me how much I paid, how much I make when I get paid. I ain't never even. Oh, thank you, Jesus, Lord. I hope these white men are just equally, um, you know, because I have to develop a. I'm gonna keep the same basic people picking process for white men, but I don't know if I have to fine tune it a little bit. Do I have to fine tune it a little bit? Hmm. y'all can let me know. Do I have to fine tune my people picking process for white men? I remember one time about it was in between credit card man and policeman. We was on that I don't know if it's still hooked up. It might be still hooked up where my real Facebook used to feed to my Twitter. I haven't unhooked it. I don't even know how to do that no more. But it was hooked up. Right? And I noticed that if you can go on Facebook and Instagram and hook those two up together some kind of way. I don't know. But um anyway, I had posted, I said, hey, I need all my white girlfriends. Can you tell us how to get the white man? Can you give us the secret? And we I started a dialogue with that, and them white guys was in there up, cracking the hell up. I'm talking about y'all pretty much. We gave y'all the secret to get the black man. Why nobody ain't giving us the secret to get the white man? Seems like to me, there's some white men available. What's the secret? You need to know. Everybody that I talked to about this thing, they tell me, girl, I ain't never been treated so well good in my life. I'm like, what? The same thing. There's something going on. I'm gonna get down to the bottom of it and listen. Now, usually with y'all, I come back and give y'all the information as soon as I find out how to get the white man. But it's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna come back and give y'all the information after I get the information, and then after I get the white man, then I'm gonna come back and tell you how it's done. I can't let you, hey, I have y'all hold on my too close on my back like that. yes, yes. When we get that white man, I'm gonna ride all by the Muslim temple. I surely am, blowing my horn. Ha ha. That's what I'm gonna say. Ah ha. I'm gonna show out, baby. I am. I am going to take that white man and ooh, ride off out of the Nation of Islam. Yes. Ooh, I wonder how to y'all, I'm gonna have a good time. While y'all gonna still be struggling and crying and all that shit with y'all black devils. I call white and white devil. I'm gonna have me a good time, baby. I am. Yeah, but you know what? I know I got a few places to be. I might go somewhere and get me a US Today and sit my black ass up there to the Starbucks. I might start soon. Yep. Cause hell, he might not care that my ass is breaking out and shit. Hmm. He might not even care about that, even though I do. He might not even care about that shit. My white man, I'm gonna be blowing the horn at you black devils. I'm gonna blow my goddamn horn. Hey, hey. Yeah, I want to say what you feel. Jeffrey, Jonathan, or Michael. Christopher. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. If y'all can anyway, let me see what this poll says. Ooh, okay. I asked, should the media and documentaries play a role in American justice? With 23 votes in, 17% of you said yes, while 83% of you said no. Let me record it. I'm gonna write a song when I get my white man, baby. That Trump shit put it over the edge. Put me over the edge, honey. I'm done. I'm done, 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 done. Sweetest thing going. Who texted me? Tell about my ass. Let me see if I'm getting cussed out. Wait a minute. I got the sweetest thing going. Somebody must be done came in. Bet y'all know who it is. oh, I had to find the name of that freaking um, is it some kind of king? Something. Yeah, you know what, y'all, you got to do some maintenance on your computers. If not, they'll let you go. Trying to see what was the name of that. I think this is it. Let me make sure. Nope, wait a minute.
I was smoking at the lab, smoking at home. I actually smoked in the evidence room. I was totally controlled by my addiction.
At these drug labs, a single chemist can do thousands of cases a year.
It wasn't really clear the extent to which things had gone wrong.
She didn't realize how many people it would harm.
And it turns out it's not just one, but two chemists. This was one of the biggest miscarriages of justice in the history of Massachusetts. All these convictions needed to be wiped away.
When you're investigating somebody who's tampered
Hi, I'm Investigator Smith from Richland County.
with evidence, the scope of this could be very large.
It's amazing the ripple effect of a single person's act. These allegations do not
It's not
implicate
Griselda.
any
I know that's one of your
system-wide
people
practices.
too.
How do you come out and make a statement that no one's been wrongfully convicted? How do you know?
You just assume they're doing their job unless you're told otherwise. This isn't just a scandal about bad science. It is a scandal about bad law.
The whole idea was to keep this as small as possible.
Billions of dollars flood into this system to perpetuate this war on drugs.
After that, when I was after that, when I,
And maybe I found the smoking gun.
You know, it's another good movie.
Was she part of a bigger problem?
She took the drugs. Anything that's
Another good movie is Reptile. I don't know if y'all have seen Reptile. I seen that last year, something like that. That's good. Listen, I'd be crazy to watch another. No, I've already seen that wake up. Wake up. I keep watching it. The Union is good. I saw that this weekend. Let's see. Shit. And it starts over. Oh my gosh. Hate Netflix. But I have to. It's not I Am a Killer. No, that's what. Wait a minute. Further. The man with all them 1,000 kids. Now, I don't know if I want to watch that because stuff like that really don't be interested in interest. That really don't interest me. But Um, where was watch this one. Okay. Web of Lies. I haven't watched that. I'm going to watch that. I get off here. Um, Sweet Bobby is good. That is so good. Bitcon is good. I don't need to watch another um show about no goddamn Osama bin Laden. Baby. Oh, it's called Caught in the Web. Caught in the Web. That's where all just these people from. You know, her kin folks that be in Argentina, Venezuela, Colombia, Honduras, Mexico, all of them. She all of them on there. Caught in the Web. Very good. Now, I know y'all be hearing me talk about. I know y'all probably don't follow the problem child, Jake Paul and Logan Paul. Those two like YouTubers turned boxers, and the one, everybody. And I'm trying to tell y'all, it's some money over there at Zeus, and I'm gonna need. Boy, y'all don't let me down. Y'all just, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say shit. Yes, I am. Listen, I thought that y'all, y'all stepping with that big dog, stepping with that big dog. I thought that y'all could get us a little feature over there at the Zeus or something or whatever. Y'all ain't pitch shit. Y'all ain't got in touch with Big Ant. Everybody act like they don't know Big Ant. I know you know Big Ant. I know you motherfuckers know Big Ant. You know Big Ant, baby. I'm gonna find out. You know Big Ant. And we gonna have us a little spot over there. All this cutting and slicing and what is fucking and all this in on for a check. Make your time mean something. Jesus. Mm-mm. Y'all, baby, boy, y'all ain't do nothing but talk. And you know what? And that's my problem. I'm gonna stop. Well, y'all successfully um taught me a lesson with that because I take people for face value. If they say something, I assume it is the truth. But that's what I'm used to. People saying stuff that is the truth. Child Shabuki. And um, listen, listen at me. I mean, you got Raytronics up, all of that. We can't even get on that. Where is the pitch? We need to pitch people. See, I know I'm gonna have to get it done myself. But just give me time. I'm gonna have to get it done. I know. Let me call. Let me see if I can. I know I'm gonna call somebody else. Maybe to call credit card man. Yeah, I'm getting somebody or somebody else. Don't worry about it. I'm on the job. Hey, yeah. I track down Big Ant. Big Ant be all on over there in Texas, over there, mainly in Texas. But nobody don't know him. He a security guard. For all this security go on around him, nobody know Big Ant. He just pop up out of nowhere, and nobody don't know him. Nobody don't know nothing. Mm-hmm. Just, hey, I'm trying to tell you, Floyd Mayweather be doing stuff with Zeus. Yeah. Now you think Floyd Mayweather would connect with, like the outlay of, I don't know what's going on over there at Zeus. I don't know if they're running them. I don't know what's going on with the birds. Hey, y'all remember this saying? Wait a minute. How the boys used to say? The bird done landed. The block is hot because the bird done some shit like that. Yeah, the men say. Mm-hmm. Mama say less. I know I ain't using it right because I ain't no dude. Say less. But anyway, yeah, all that money they over there with Zeus making. People getting whole new bodies and all this shit in, and a different wig every goddamn episode and all this shit in. And we can't get no pitch, people. Man, shit. Mm, 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 mm. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna have to get Debowski. I'm gonna Debowski. I just say this. Just do this. And I'm gonna get him to get it. And I don't want to hear shit. But I told y'all to get it done. I don't want to hear shit about who the representative is. I'm getting Debowski. How about that? He okay with reaching out and touching. He knows how to get it done. So say this to Debowski. He gonna be the pitch man. I don't want to hear shit. Twitter, the people that's not YouTube/Twitter, just regular Twitter people. You see how much shit we have to go through over here. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. Sinning in a shame. All this here money on the damn table. I wish I wasn't so shy. I'd show y'all ass how I'm doing. I'm shy as hell. I'm about to pass out. You're in, like when you get in your master's program, just everything is pretty much about um, projects and groups and presentation. Y'all know that, right? So, honey, when I was doing my part of the presentation, they didn't, they wasn't, and you get the feedback, right? The class turn around, give you the feedback. They ain't said nothing about my subject and the part I had to do. They was complimenting me on the fact that I done got better at presenting. I feel look more comfortable and all of that. That's what they was focusing on. I was like, God damn, I'm trying to tell you, I was terrible. Still am. But I figured out a way how to deal with I'm a lot better than what I was. That's for sure. But I ain't no pitch woman. I can do the ideas. I ain't no pitch woman. Man. But one thing about it, my white king, I just can't wait because I know he got me. He got me. My white king, baby. I can't wait. He gonna be my Martin Luther King, baby. Yes. He gonna be my Martin Luther King. Yes, yes. I'm gonna woo. I can't wait, honey. Oh, I'm gonna be like 5'9", 118 pounds too. Whatever. Just like he like. I'm getting ready, White King. Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it. I got a song to commiserate this moment. Just give me a minute. I got a song. Tell you how I feel, White Martin Luther King. We're gonna go to the grocery store every day, like white folk do, and buy my groceries. Surely is. And then the days I'm not preparing meals, I'm gonna go out there. We're gonna have food that Oh no, we're gonna be on. I know we're gonna be on Hello Fresh. We're gonna be on the Hello Fresh boxes. My white Martin Luther King surely is. But you know what, white Martin Luther King, I got a song for you, baby. I'm about to say, I'm finna save you. I'm finna change your life. Sam, I always do that. That's what I do. Yes.
Lean on me in times of pain. When the day comes and you're down, and I'm feeling trouble, and I'm about to drown. Just hold on, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming on my way. So cover. If you get close, yeah, I will be your lover. Don't have to worry, 'cause I'm here. Don't need to know, baby, 'cause I'm here. Just hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Come here. Reach out to me for satisfaction, yeah. Look here, babe. That's all she got to do. Call my name, yeah. For reaction, now don't you ever be sad. You know me when the times are bad. When the day comes and you're down, baby. And we're not trouble, and I've got to drown. Oh, Lord, I'm coming. Oh, Lord, I'm coming.
Yes. the fun buses him, white man. Yes. Hmm. I know y'all gonna be happy for me. Mm. And maybe the white man will get us on the damn Zeus. But if we got enough to get us on the damn Zeus, gee. And you know what else? Let's write a little musical story. I'll write a little musical story real quick. See, this is what you can do when you are somewhat creative. We're gonna write a little musical story real quick. See if I can get it to make sense since I started at one point. Let me see if I can layer it in. Okay. And when I get to the door of my white, well, I don't call it Martin King, my white cane, this is what I'm gonna say. Yes. This is why I'm gonna load them up. I don't really like the color. What is it, pink? I don't really like the color pink. So it won't be a pink top. Will you be a vision in white? Yes, in white. You know they wear tight pants. You know what you do, but you must be living right. Yeah. Oh, we got some places to see. And all the memories. Jump in, it ain't no sin. Take a ride in my machine. Come on. See the traffic moving way too slow. Come on. Rock the pedal and go. Go. We go riding on the freeway. Oh no, we can't stop that. I'm excited. Think about this white cat. We go riding on the freeway. Oh no, in the pink Cadillac. We are riding on the freeway. Oh no, we can't stop it. Hey, we're riding on the freeway. Oh no, we think I'm white man, I do not twerk. Yes. We'll be money every time. We got lots of time. We can't quit till we get to the other side. Yeah. You playing a song. We keep rolling on. Who knows how high you get before you think about the love down. Yeah. See the traffic's moving way too slow. Hey. I can handle it. Go now. Go. We going riding on the freeway. Hey, hey, hey. We going riding on the freeway. Oh no, in my pink Cadillac. We going riding on the freeway. Oh no, we can't stop it. Yeah, we riding on the freeway. Oh no, in my pink Cadillac.
top, baby. And this cruise on M2 is better than other street.
Hey! Take it up. Hey! Yes! Feel good songs, honey. Some feel good songs. So, let's see if I can find something. Now, this is hard because I got to find something with the same kind of beat, what's in my story. So, what would be next? Um, hmm. Um, I can go with. I can go with. So, we done got on the freeway. I done went and got them. See, I should have damn got my story together first before I did on the fly. So I told the man I was coming. Went and got him, and then um, I don't know which one should come. Oh, I'll do this one. Okay. And this song, this is so funny, right? When I was, with my little high school sweetheart, I was in school when this song came out, and I would always, because he played all those sports, right? He was a leader on all them damn different sports, I would always be singing this song. Or I when I heard it on the radio, I asked my mom, "Can I buy it?" And every time I bought, I put it on the little 45. This was it made me think about him, right? Because I was always cheering him on. I'm getting sentimental. Listen. Woo! Y'all know this song. Ladies, y'all do. Hey! And then there was the cheerleader aspect to it too. And then I was in school with like my cousins and stuff like that to play sports.
Baby, he don't talk sweet. He ain't got much to say. But he loves me. I know that he loves me anyway. And maybe he don't dress fine, but I don't really mind.
This one I'm gonna tell my white kid.
Cause every time he pulls me in, I just wanna chill. Let's get from the ball.
Hey! Come on!
Let's give a boy a hand.
Come on, white man!
Yeah. Let's hear from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Yeah. Oh, baby, he's so Romeo, but he's my loving one man show. Oh, let's hear it from the boy. My baby may not be rich, he's watching every dime. But he loves me. We always have a real good time. And maybe he sings off key, but that's alright by me. Yeah. Cause what he does so well, makes me wanna yell. Let's get it from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Yeah. Let's hear from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Yeah. Oh, maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my loving one man show. Oh, let's hear it from the boy. Every time he pulls me in, I just want to chill. Let's get from the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Yeah. Let's get from my baby. You know you gotta understand. Yeah. Oh, baby, he's so Romeo. He's my number one man show. Oh, let's get it from the boy. Let's get it from the boy.
This is you just in time for the celebration on my white cane. This is my white cane. Y'all like the celebration of my white cane. Y'all, hey, y'all partially the cause of it. Hey, might as well help me celebrate. Ooh, Jesus. Baby, I stick out like a sore thumb, honey. In this climate, woo, child, ain't no, y'all need to vote for Trump because there ain't no climate control around here. Uh, uh. Mm, 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 mm. I'm telling a story about my white cane. How, let me tell you, Lavelle, he's so sweet. Lavelle loves me. You were singing back up. Y'all in here for my white cane. And who gonna give me a party for my white cane when I get the white cane? Who is gonna give me my party, child? Mm, 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 mm. 20%. What? What? I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. Now I guess I could. What happened to my damn mouse? Oh no! Somebody done put a stop to my white cane. Wait a minute. They trying to stop us, white man. I mean, they stopped my computer. It was working fine until I was gonna key up this song. Don't worry about it. I got backup. I might have to put it on the 7-minute version, y'all. So my apologies. I gotta get the Bose here to be the pitch, man. I tell you, this is crazy. Can't get nobody I know because we don't cut up so. You question me. Hold on. I got to play. I'm in the kitchen, y'all. Job, Lavelle. In the kitchen. In the 7 minutes.
devotion. When we talk, we never run. Your telephone line is right to my heart. Your love is knocking out and so not me. You may hide and close your door. Baby, baby, open up, I swear it's true. What you gonna do? I'll be good to you. What you gonna be good to me? You know I love you. I'll be good, so good, so good. You wanna be good to me? You know I love you more. I'll be good whenever my heart. You wanna be good to me? I straight to my heart. I'll be good. My mind's straight. You wanna be good to me? Yeah, it's something so great. Show you how to live. Stop going from town to town. Don't be afraid to get hard to settle down. When I'm good, I'm bad. When I'm bad, I'm bad. When I'm at my best, that's no proof that I'll be good.
I saw it. I didn't know exactly. Well, my Twitter post be hanging, baby. I be hanging. Yes, honey, that was Renee and Angela. And what would be my last song of my white folk story? Where's and listen, after I tell him I'll be good to him, right? My white man. And check this out. Guess what said? Now y'all gotta take it from me. Guess what said that they ain't never been treated so good in their goddamn life? Chile. Chile, honey. She got her white man. She got Matthew Lawrence. I think he like 10 years, maybe her junior, something like that. Mm-hmm. And she just be grinning and smiling and all of that. And oh, yeah. And see, here's the thing, right? If you can keep your name off those insurance policies and keep them white men off white people drugs, you might, yeah. Hmm. And this is what I be promising my my white, because he gonna be in, listen, this white man gonna be in our lives. He's gonna be in our lives, honey. Ours up here, our channel, us. Mm-hmm. No, oh shit, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry, I had to keep that separated. My bad. He can't know nothing about all this, so. But mhm. This is what I'm gonna tell. This is a this would be the last thing I would tell my white king. The last thing I would need to tell my white king. Tell tell him how much I love him and how much I plan to be. I plan to stick with him. And guess what? I'm gonna allow him some room to fuck up. Yeah, because I know he'll get it together because he wanna get it together. He That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm gonna tell him. Yeah, I couldn't make up my mind. I didn't know if I wanted to put. I'm making something in the oven, right? And I didn't know if I wanted to put biscuits over it. You know how you make those dishes with biscuits over and stuff like that. I didn't know if I wanted to do that or not, but I didn't. So I just wanted for it to eat like uh, uh, a real hearty, earthly type dish and not well, I guess for the biscuits would be the same, but I don't want to do that. It's kind of too late anyway because I would need to separate them and put some on the bottom, some on the top. That would just been too much. And then with that, I don't really like to put biscuits on top of them. I would rather put um, pie, pie dough. But anyway, but yeah, this is what I would tell my white king, so he would know I'm serious. Oh!
I want is forever. I don't want much from you. Just your love my whole life through. That's all I want. Yes, that's all I want. And all I need is to be with you always. I don't need much, you see. Just need eternity. Yeah, to be with you. Yes, to be with you. Forever. All I want is forever. Am I asking too much? Asking for all your love forever. All I know is when we're together, baby. Time passes much too fast, and I want to make it last forevermore, girl, forevermore. And all my life, I've been waiting to find the baby. Now that you're finally here, oh, I want you always with me and to share my life. Yes, to share my life.
Hey, come on, sing, girl.
Am I asking too much? Asking for all your love. Won't you join me? I'm not asking too much. Asking for all your love forever. Just say that you will stay always and always you will be mine. At least till the end of time.
But I love me old guitar. Oh, big sound. Ooh. Mm. Hey. And that will conclude my little story from a little white cave. Yes. Oh. Damn. But somewhere in the middle, now look at my song coming up. Somewhere in the midst of all that story, I have to tell this man that this man will already know this. I don't even have to tell him shit. I'm gonna have to tell him this. Hey.
Whatever you want.
Yes.
Whatever you need. Anything you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally. 'Cause I'm every
Sing it with me.
It's all in me. It's all in me.
Come on, Whitney. And that's what y'all tell them ladies. Come on.
I can cast a spell, something shooting with a special groove, the fireside of you. Anytime you feel danger, baby, then it's me. I will feel it's coming. Anything you want done, baby, good night, like rain unto the seas. I can make a rhyme, not confusion in your mind. When it comes down to some good old fashioned love, I got it, I got it, I got it, got it, hey, hey. It's falling. Anything you want done, baby, sing with me, wake up with me, sing it. It's falling. Right now, and I'm on man to say. Just it shall be done. It don't matter. Compare. I'm gonna do. Let's walk. Let's walk. My girl. She had, well, she wasn't hide in because she was pregnant. Yes, they go, my girl. Now, this ain't got nothing to do with the story. It just came up. Come on, y'all. I had about it. Oh, this one tell the black came. Never be on my yes. The story continues. Hey. Oh, you would have been wanted. Oh, was leaving me, caressing me. Could have had about anything you wanted, but you missed it. Oh, it had to be tough. You told your friends you had me wrapped around your finger. You were talking kind of cocky, you had it going on. All the while you knew that things were kind of shaky. You knew that you were wrong. And wrong to keep mistreated. How can we go on? Not a word from you. Not a single word from you. I'm just about to want the girl. Can't take it on. I had about anything. I never be on my own. Yes. Oh, let it 7 days a week. Baby, baby, should have been giving me a little more time, but you were just much too busy. Oh, loving me, you can be here. I would have thought about anything I wanted, I was thinking you. I was crazy about you. I was thinking I was kind of special. You were running around and every other girl in town. How could you love me when you knew you played with me? You knew that you were wrong. And wrong to be mistreated. How can we go on?
Sing it, Tony.
You said it all. I'm just about what the girl can't take the money, can't take it all. I could be on my own, yes, on my own. Deep in my heart, you are number one, no. But can you check? Threw my heart away. Told your friend that you were running things. Why did it have to be that way? Get it wrong. Tell me how can we
Sing it, Tony.
I'm just about can't take the monkey, can't take the monkey. Seven days, seven whole days, seven whole nights.
Yes. Now rocking. That's the Now that's the first part of my song. This to the Black King. This to the Black King. This the songs to the Black King. I'm on the black part of the story now. Watch how the songs change, girl. Now this is actually one of my favorite songs, and I told you I get so mad when I be in the car and I hear the beginning of it coming on, and the goddamn Jamaican man come on. I be so pissed. I'm gonna play the song I'm talking about. I be so pissed off when that damn Jamaican man come on that interrupting my damn song. I'm like, when did this happen? Like who? Girl, but this is my song, right? This is what I'm gonna tell them. Yeah. I just like playing the video version because I like that part. Yes. Come on, y'all.
Girl, who do you think I am? Don't you know that he was my man? But I chose to let him go. Why do you care about him? Looking at me like I'm hurt. When I'm the one who said I didn't want it to work. Don't you forget I had first. What you did, stop playing me. You wasn't laying love on me.
Hey.
Now here's your chance. I'm already at your man. Just where he's been. And I'll be worried about him. Next time you know the truth, I think he's just a man for you.
Hey.
Nothing but I'm doing him. Maybe you could be more intense than words I say. Hopefully you won't mind all of the reasons why his love is found and why we couldn't work it out. You were the man of me. You already had your man. Just where he's been. I'll be worried on him now. Think he's just a man for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for messing up y'all ears, but that's my song. Yeah.
So many reasons why your love is true. Yeah. What makes you think he'll be good to you? It makes no sense, 'cause he will never change. Girl, you better recognize the game.
I even know that dance they doing a video. Yes, honey. Oh, yes. You as my lover.
I never did. I have a doubt. Boy, it's you. I can't do without.
Now, this is gonna be on the white man, the white king side. Hey. I'm mixed with the black king because they would let me sing and fuck up their eardrums. And Asian side with the blast me to sing him. And another would do that too.
There's no way for me to show. But never there's a always working somehow. Working somehow. They said it wouldn't last. We had to prove it wrong. There's something in the past. I'll never do without you.
Rocky, you and me, we're gonna be 118 pounds, baby. We're gonna be doing the thing. We're gonna be on the scene, baby. Nigga, face something like mine do. Abs like, well, we gonna get somewhere near there, like in this, you know. Maybe we have abs like Janet got now. More realistic. Okay, I got it. Hold on. You know, I hate the good knives and shit because you been a nick yourself and don't even know why. Boy, I should always follow my mind. I'm glad I ain't put no biscuits on top of that. Oh my god, it tastes good. It's so hearty. It is very, very hearty. I don't know why I'm bleeding. Don't know why I'm bleeding. When you need someone standing on your side, oh, me. Girl, but I'm on your side. So listen, right? Well, we got minutes in between. So, um, so I was on the wall. Oh, hold on. Let me do this different way. Shut this down. Now, I can't tell. I'm not gonna tell nobody. Um, the shit that women should. Yeah. Not now. Listen, when I say and how you pick out these people with status, right? Just because they have these things doesn't mean they have status. All right. But I'm telling you that generally they have some or all of these things right now. I'll give you the list for men. I ain't gonna give the list for women. All right. Because with the men, y'all ain't infiltrating my units. Not my Lord, I'm talking about units. Y'all ain't infiltrating my um areas. So my people. So it don't matter. I can tell you y'all as much as I can remember them. But I told you, I don't know about. There's some things I want to do just to be for creative purposes only. But and again, it's a fun to release. But I'm gonna tell you what guys have, right? Nah, I ain't nobody this second. But a guy with status. Well, I'm gonna post this list on the wall. Okay, so y'all can pick these people out. I'm talking about the women that trying to, get somewhere with somebody. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to get y'all who you need to be looking for. Hey, I'm gonna give y'all who y'all need to be looking for. Let me see. Now, now remember, the people with prestige, they have this list, and then they have some other stuff. I can give you the men. I give you the men's list. Most of I can remember. Tell you what they're gonna have. All right. Now this is men with stats. Now just because they have this does not mean they have stats. That that requires you knowing who has that. You know how to tell the ones that have status from the ones that don't. Right. So that's a lot of. That's not a lot, but that's either observing or interrogation. Okay, y'all can call this um, how to be a hoe 101. No. This is not associated with no damn horn because you know I am tight on the coochie, and you know goddamn well if I'm tight, the people said tell you I'm tight on the coochie in the relationship. You know goddamn well I am before we get into the relationship, huh? Josh Shabuka, not me, not this girl. I'm just trying to, but y'all the ones that wanna enter into the industry of you know stepping it up a little bit, I'm gonna give you the information, right? Okay. So the guy with stats, tell what they should have. Now I'll post this list on the wall. Okay. If anybody interested. And Twitter people, you gotta come on and look at the wall on the YouTube side. If I get the list, right? All right. Men with stats. You know, necessarily mean they're gonna have this all of it, they're gonna have a good bit of it. They're gonna have some shades. I know this sounds juvenile, but okay, whatever. Because if you don't understand, that's probably you ain't in the circle in the cycle. You don't know. Okay, I'm telling you what they're gonna have. Tell you what they're gonna have. They're gonna have some shades. They're gonna have a dress watch. They're gonna have a scarf, a pinky ring, cufflinks, a beanie, but you can, I mean, some of the stuff you could put a star, an asterisk by the beanie. That just depends. They don't have a money clip. They may have a pocket watch, and they're gonna have not one earring but two. Okay, it's gonna be most likely it's gonna be some kind of diamond, or it's gonna be either it's probably gonna be a diamond. Sometimes you might catch somebody with black um onyx or whatever in the ear, whatever that black stone is. But yeah, so mhm, I'm telling you. Oh, gloves. I don't know how I forgot that. Gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna have some gloves. Mm, I'm trying to step you up. Trying to give you the information. What's up, Derry? Derry, do you have any of those items I just named? You want to go over the list again? Ooh, y'all, when I tell you that food gonna be good, whew, I'm glad I ain't put no the biscuits on it. I am glad. Oh, I'm glad. I was looking at them biscuits. I was like, no. I tell you, I am the queen of baking something to eat. You hear me? I went and got some leftover rice, chicken, cheese, broccoli, and if I would have put the biscuits over, I would have had to put in. I would have had to actually make like the that Campbell's what is that chicken? What is that stuff they buy in the can? Chicken whatever. You know that the way you can buy the chicken. It's like a base for chicken and rice or something like that. What is it called? Chicken or something. But you can make it or you can buy it and just doctor it up. You can do that. And then then that's when you can put your biscuits on top of it, but you have to leave out the cheese. So you can make it whatever have you make sure how you make it, but I don't put no cheese in it and whatever because I'll be wanting it to be real like a real meal. There you got in them items. That's a status kit. That's a kit men got. I'm telling you. I've been doing this for a long time. I'm trying to you know, put others in the game. I know, but people said they knew what I was talking about, so I don't feel foreign in talking about it. Because the people that took the poll say, yeah, they know what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm telling y'all, honey. I haven't ran into a person that don't have, with the exception of the beanie is exception is it's not they don't have it. That doesn't mean nothing too tough or whatever. But they got them some gloves, some shades, a dress watch. Oh, I can't say one clip. Oh, gloves, shades, dress, a scarf, cufflinks, earrings. And if they don't have their ears pierced, that's fine. But just know, if it's just one earring in there, it's supposed to be two. And money clips. If you know somebody with status, you think I'm lying, ask them. Okay. I know what I be talking about. I be buying them big old bottles of seasoning, child, 'cause I don't like no bland ass food. Damn good knives, I'm telling you, you been uncut yourself and you don't even know it. Y'all know it's the truth. You be like, what the hell? I went a win. You don't even feel it. And I still had to go check my meal. I'm like, oh Lord, I'm gonna eat blood and broccoli. Like, no. Y'all, I ain't got no hits from my print stuff. Stop playing. I am cooking. Cooking. And that's what they say. Cooking. Now they say cooking and eat. Eat, honey. I got to make sure I pin down the definitions for all of that, but I'm gonna share it with you now. You know what I do? I keep my people in the game. You know what song I was singing in the kitchen, y'all? I was singing, this is Mr. Big. How you doing, Mr. Big? Kelly telling me you got something with another lover. Just because I'm something with it. Don't believe I'm talking to her. Just because I'm talking to her. Don't believe I'm sleeping with her. I better get up out this place. Oh, I catch a case. You're outrageous. Um, I go, you're outrageous. How the song goes? You're outrageous. Something, something. Give me what you want. Sexy lady, drive me crazy. Something I don't want. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 you're outrageous. Okay. I'm posting a list right now. I'm posting this because I want y'all to be able to um spot these men right off. Then you can start your evaluation. What's the other song R. Kelly sang? Dang, what's the song? Uh, 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 Shit, I wish I could ask him because he should know the name of his songs and shit. Hey, damn, I had to go back and look at those concerts that way because I heard it in that one of them concerts. Hey, hey, damn, I don't remember the song. Listen now. I want y'all to be successful hoes. So hold on. Let me give y'all the list. You're away. Sorry, y'all.
I got something for the fellas this time around. Ladies, won't you tell me?
Hey, hey.
All you gotta do is get up on it. If you really, really want it, all you gotta do is get up on it. The time has come for us, ooh, baby, to get real busy, baby. Oh, yes, it has. And you don't have to be afraid of my love. Oh, no, 'cause it won't hurt your sugar. Oh, no, it won't. Ooh, yeah, baby. If you really want it, baby, do you really want my love? I like it, girl, when we get real freaky, baby. Yes, I do, baby. And I'm on my hands and knees. You know, I'm pretty sure. Girl, I want everything you wanna do. Say, yeah, yeah.
Ooh, he can't sing.
If you really want to be there, all you gotta do, girl, get up on that love of mine. If you really want to be there, girl, I'm gonna take you something. I know that this is it. 'Cause I know that I'm giving you a love. Can't resist, baby. Bring it on. If you really want it, come on and get it.
Y'all, I forgot to add some shit to the list. My bad. I'm putting on the wall. Let me finish right now. Now don't be going out here fooling these women. And you ain't got it, you ain't got it. Hell, if they ain't in the know, shit, they ain't gonna know. Shit, I might be doing a disservice. You know, y'all tricky. Happy home. I'm thinking, uh, boy, we been looking for you. We had 1,001 questions. Boy, sick of your shit, New Black. Really want I'm trying to put people. Oh, you just in time to hear about my white cane. Yep. I don't know if you're gonna hit the link or not, but it. Hold on, so let me get my food out so you can hear about my white cane. So bring your pressure up, neighbor. too. You know what I don't like? Hold on. Okay. I don't get the concept of like, oh, new black boy. When you go back, if you go back and listen to this live, you gonna be like, oh no. If you still in there, you gonna be like, oh hell to the no. You might take me off your grooming list. New black, I think you're trying to groom me. That ain't gonna work. They got my boy Lil Durk. Oh my God, let me tell you something. Lil Durk's eyes is just like that other goddamn husband. I'm trying to tell you, boy, boy, whoa, that's a looker. I want to know the concept of when somebody run their mouth on you, you can't run your mouth on them. Now, I'm not talking about in normal in society, right? I'm not talking about with your friend, your good people, whatever. I ain't talking about that. I know that, like, little small BS, like some real stuff. If that ain't never run her mouth, on me, and I've never ran my mouth on her, in the streets and stuff like that. That ain't, what we do. Some people will act like you done committed the crime if they run their mouth on you and you turn run your mouth back on their ass. I don't know how that works. I don't know how none of that works. But new black, I'm giving up the game, baby. I'm letting them know what to look for. In case you ever knew that, the coup is back. Check out the scenery. Yeah. The people in from Philadelphia should know this.
Rock on, taking all of my sound, bring my posse along to the party, cathedral zone. From the heart is in effect, so I say buddy, study. They can learn, dig the move we made. Stunning those that just can't behave. Discipline, there's a hand. The truth keeps coming too tough. All opinion we coming up, coming from me, cause no one told ya. Of a noble and serious saying, this ain't no joke, Jimmy, I ain't playing. I'm hardcore, straight up raw. I'm over, no, I go clocking. But no, as if you didn't know, fronting on scene when it's time to go. Ask for a number from any member of the tough crew band. Remember, jacking on my tip, over tip of my shoulder. I've been soldier, I came taller, smashing doors to stand in my path, counting them down like mad, planning, mapping, rapping them down for my part of town. Yes, we're back, another verse of rap, another team of one star. We're back, is killing, chilling, feeling, thrilling. So shocked, clock and rock to the point of no return, to the point of madness and burn. Started across such
What new jack, in case it never knew that, the coup is back. Check out the scenery.
Jam, you're not the future,
Your
you're
history.
You try to compete and bust the blue, but when it came to battle,
What
what
a
the fuck with you?
hardcore.
Oh,
Wax and I sell it. That's how we roll, so that's why I tell it.
Call it dope, call
But
it
what you want,
but the fact remains, getting paid up front.
tax free, money in the pocket.
From the ladies, cause I know they
Superior, on the mic,
when needed.
supply store, cycle completed. Fast, I got my positioning stronger. Remain a lift just a little bit longer.
As I found you down, think about you sound from my part of town.
Yeah. Hey. So damn high.
Spending
Oh, wasting time.
all the so-called rhyme,
A so-called
rapper with a
so-called
beat.
all that shit is weak.
Keep my stand, yo, tell me, man. I can't understand this dude and
What we coming to? What is wrong with you?
what you trying to do. Yo, once again, the judge with the grudge, the jury with fury to stomp on your mug.
Hey.
It's a rap course you take, make no mistake, I caught you fake. BS walking, money is talking, I'll retaliate.
But wait.
For the beat to come back in, stop slacking off, cause I'm packing jails. Club, jams, name them all. We bring down the wall. Down with my boys, cause I gotta be down. From my part of town.
Uh-huh. Yep, me black. I'm leaving the black people to the, I know who has won. Damn cup. Damn cup. Damn cup. Cup. Everybody in Philip and Pennsylvania should be, hey, y'all knew y'all was ready. What? Y'all slick this on down here to us.
Yo, check this out. I wanna say this up to the dangers on posse with the north side, you know what I'm saying? You walking. Don't damn I'm talking about. I said the Dookie dope shouts out to all the fly skiers. Ron Bobby Love for the knowledge. Warlock Squad in action. My man Adam Levy at the top of the heat. To the Godfather Mitch, got things all hemmed up. Ain't tech in effect. What's up, Black? T-Town, my part of town. 3-2 cross the bridge, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wanna say what's up to my South Philly Yankees on posse. A special hello to my mom, 28th Street Casket, 24th Street, Mike C, my brother Trine, my sister Emily, Smoking House, the dance at 88 for Monty G. Yeah, boy.
What? Let me tell you. When that song used to come on.
That's his hard time. Jackie, nimble, what? Nimble. And he was quick, but jam. That's what Fetcher Jack's on Jay's dick. And a little Bo P. Cole lost her sheep. And Rick Van with the fella hella sweet. And out of children over in Wonderland. Jackson killed bucket in his hand. And down that stage making that sound. The turntables might wobble, but they don't fall down. Mother Goose both did their thing, but Jam Master's getting loose with DMC's the king, cause he's the gold entertainer, child educator, Jam Master J, king of the crossfader. He's the better of the best believe he's the baddest. Perfect timing when I'm climbing, I'm rhyming out the baddest, lot of guns. When he cuts girls, move their butts. His name is Jay, in the play, he must be nuts. And on the mix real quick, and I like to say, he's not hot, but he's fat, and his name is Jay. He goes a 1, 2, 3, and it's like King Midas.
As I was told. Hey, 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 hey. Damn that DJ. Hey. Like the butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. He's a maker, a breaker, and a title taker. Like a little old lady who lives in the shoe. If cuts what we can see, what we do. Not lying, y'all. Not lying, y'all. He's the big bad wolf. He's the big bad wolf in your neighborhood. Now, hey. There it is. DC got a beef to settle. D's not handled. He's not Gretel. Jay's a winner, not a beginner. His pocket just fat. Others get dinner. Jump on Jay like cow jump fool. People take Jay like this is cool. And like all bird tells A. You'll see Jay again, my friend. Man, they killed Jam Master Jay, man. That's just crazy. Hey! Hey! Come on, come on. It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a strong rhyme to step to. Figure how many weeks shows and slept through. I should have been in nobody clothes. Sorry, I kept you thinking of this. You keep the beat in your miss. The rhyme from the microphone solo with. So you sit by the radio and on the dial soon. As you hear it, pump up the volume. Hey! Until you hear it blow, then plug in a headphone to save it go. It's a full letter word. Was you even born a new black when this came out? So, I don't know what this is. When this is playing, you can't get stuck with the steps, so to say, and I'ma still come up with a gift to be swift. Follow the leader, the rhyme will go deaf with the record that was mixed a long time ago. It could be done, but only I can do it. For those that can dance and clap their hands to it. I start to think, and then I sink into the paper like I was ink. When I'm writing, I'm trapped in between the line. I escape when I finish the rhyme. I got soul. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. We got soul. One beat. Hey. Here's your mic. The stage is empty. A beat like this might tempt me to go show my rings and my fat gold chain.
Grab the mic like I'm also trained, but I'll wait. Cause I'll master this. Let the others go first so the brothers don't miss. Eric, he break the sticks. Rock him will begin when you make the mix. I'll experiment like a scientist. You wanna rhyme? You gotta sign my list. Cause I'm a manifest and bless the mic I'll hold. You want an X? Then you gotta have soul. Cause if you ain't got it, I'ma make an encore. Take the mic, make the people respond for the R. Cause that's the way it'll have to be. If you wanna get on after me, think about it. Wait, erase your rhyme. Forget it. And don't waste your time. Cause I'll be in the crowd if you ain't controlling it. Drop the mic, you shouldn't be holding it. This is how it should be done. This style is identical to none. Some try to make it sound like this, but you're kidding me. So upset that I'm wet cause you're sweating me. I drip steam like a microphone theme. Ego to MC is my theme. I get hype when I hear drum roll. Rock him is on the mic. And you know I got soul. Soul. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I got soul. That's why I came to teach those who can't say my name. First of all, I'm the soloist, the soul controller. Rock him get stronger as I get older. Constant elevation, cause expansion. I write my rhymes while I cool in my mansion. Recorded on tape and in the city I test it. Then on the radio, the R's requested. You listen to it, the concept might break you. Cause almost anyone can relate to whoever's out of hand. I'ma give them handles, light them up, blow them out like candles. Or should I just let them out to give them a hand so they can see how I felt? I'm not bold just cause I rock gold. Rock is on the mic, and you know I got soul. Soul, soul. You got it. You got it. You got it. Now I'ma stop to see what you got. Get off the mic before it get too hot. I wanna see which posse can dance the best. It should be easy cause the beat is fresh. Now people from uptown, Brooklyn bound, the Bronx, Queens, and Long Island Sound. Even other states come right and exact. It ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Since you came here, you have to show and prove. And do that dance until it don't move. That's all you need is soul, self-esteem, and release. The rest is up to you. Rock him or say peace.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get up and I'm trying to
Brothers and sisters! Brothers and sisters! I don't know what this world is coming to. Yes, the rebel, without a pause, I'm lowering my level. The hard drama, where you never been on me. You want styling, you know it's time to get deep. The enemy telling you to hear it. They praise the
Oh
music.
Lord, they're going back.
Some say no to the album, the show. But rush the sound. I made a year ago. I guess you know. You guess I'm just a radical.
Oh man, listen. So speaking of this status thing, right now, so credit card man, the police man, they not from here, but credit card man had status. He had status before he came here, and policeman, he don't really have like not on his own. You know what I'm talking about? He got in, through me, right? So he's not really having it on his own, right? But either way, this couple used to have this little 80s party. Let me tell you something. Me and I got down, and I told you I danced slow. I could dance faster. But I'm just too cool for school. Shit, I can't be out there busting up motherfucking sweat and shit. However, I will pick up the pace when I'm supposed to, right? And that's at them damn 80s parties and shit. Child, when I got damn credit card man, we went twice. One year and then went the next year. Oh my god. Oh, talking about alcohol on some old rap like that, 80s rap. Then we hit that goddamn running man. Let me tell you what we fucked up at. When we try to do that kid and play with the hit the foot shit. Uh-uh. hey, hey, we messed that all up, baby. We couldn't do nothing but start laughing. Honey, uh, first of all, that ain't work out. We ain't connect or none of that. Baby, we couldn't do nothing but stop and start laughing. Baby, that was that. Now boy, ooh, we had a good time. But back, like when the 80s, this is so cool. Let me tell you how your parents are. Now, I was all, girl, listen, all running up and down 95 and the whatever's Georgia or whatever, but 95, so I'll just run up and down, right? Before I was 18. Getting in them damn places and stuff. Just somewhere shit I shouldn't be. I was definitely wasn't old enough, right? My mama and my daddy, like when he was um out to give his okay, but they was okay with me going, me because they knew I was with Yvette or with some kind of good girl or whatever. They didn't care nothing about us going, up and down the coast and shit like that. They didn't care. Hell, I have been like traveling up and down the coast since I was young, for competition. It was like singing, cheering, all that type of shit for um whatever the hell they had me in. That type of stuff, right? So I have been running up and down the coast regardless, right? Um, but like 16, that's what I'm talking about. Those that body looks more like adultish. You understand what I'm saying? And so now I could go up and down the coast. I could go out to the beach, go into the club, and I let her know, listen, we are going to the club. All right. I didn't tell my daddy that. But my mom, yeah, we're going to the club. That's where we're going. All right. No problem with that. You just need to make sure that you get to a payphone and check in and that type of thing, whatever, right? Now check this out. I'm tell you the difference. They was all right, okay with me going to White World. All right. When it came to going now I was grown at this point. I'm 20 something, 20, 21, like that. Getting ready to get pregnant. Yeah, that's what I was doing. At which I kind of I understand this, but like 5 minutes away, when we was in the hood, 5 minutes away, well, Julio lived at Hilltop. That child daddy used to live in the bottom. That's behind Hilltop. Mom would know where I was. She would call like I'm trying to tell you. She knew where I was. She hadn't met the boy's parents. Every goddamn thing. Listen, I'm trying. Sometimes of course, but I'm grown. I work or whatever. I'm laying up. That's what I'm doing. But it was in a rough, a rough area. But I'm good, right? Because everybody know me and I know everybody. I'm good, so I can get into those. Because they don't let nobody. You can't come through Hilltop. You just can't come through there. You better go all the way around. You can't. No, They don't play all of that. That's where Julio friend got killed. They don't play all of that, right? But I, hit back there and make that turn, long back in the bottom, right? My mom wouldn't even go to sleep. Now, she had a habit of not going to sleep when I was out, period. But all that goddamn calling and shit, baby, like I would have to, when my mom, finally was like, she's not getting back with my daddy, that I would have to make two calls, one to her and one to him. But I was like, dang, grown now, grown. The fuck? But I did the same thing to my child, so I don't know why I'm acting like, you know. But that's crazy, right? Wrong. They do not play that. Them parents don't play that shit. And I'm okay with it. But we would um we would go them down that 80s party couple would have one year, baby. We call ourselves trying to do the damn we was doing the running man, that was fine. But baby, when we tried to do that goddamn kid and play, it went wrong. It wasn't right. Uh-uh. So yeah, good times, good times. New Black and just in case, I don't know where you are, New Black, but um yeah, I was talking about um my white cane. Yep. And we had some questions to ask about, what is the appeal about voting for Trump? What's going on? That's what so Mo was looking for you, and we had some black man questions only a black man could answer. And it's so crazy. I have been talking about like I like to go find channels with guys that talking about black men shit or current events or whatever. And Mo was saying like she had some questions to ask black men and stuff like that. I was like, that's crazy because that's what I do. I like if I want to know what y'all think about some things, whatever. I try to go find black men talking about current events. Surely do. What up, Black Power?
What's good with it? How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm well. Just no, nothing. Just another day. That's about it.
Just another day.
Just another day in the life.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh,
Somebody they asking about some politics stuff.
well, we were asking about like why. Oh, I know. We were asking about. We were talking about like the black man and like y'all inferiority complex to black women and shit like that. What's going on? Why y'all?
Inferiority.
Yeah,
Inferiority complex.
yeah, yeah. Why y'all scared of the black woman? You think she gonna take over the world, or what's going on? We trying to figure out what's going on. That's it.
I don't think. I don't want to get off into this bullshit. That's why I don't. Well, okay. I don't know. Question was asked already. Why will people vote for her? What is her what is she promising? What is she saying she's gonna do?
Hmm.
And my thing, from what my understanding, not saying that Trump is likable or got our best interests at heart,
Hmm.
but hmm, this politics thing is either way it go. I'm not voting for her or him. I'm gonna just let that be known. I'm not voting for her or him. And I don't subscribe to she's a black woman, so vote for her. No, because all skin folks ain't kin folk. Let that be known first. Just because someone looks like you, has the same color as you, this woman married to a white man, Miss Walker. You know that, right?
Yeah, I hope to be too. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Oh, no, I ain't gonna say nothing wrong or right with it. But what I'm saying is, do you also know she was a prosecutor, locking people up, locking a lot of men up for petty crimes like weed and things of this nature. You have you heard of that also?
Yeah, that's what prosecutors do.
Okay.
They lock your
So
ass up.
okay, so here's a woman that's married. The way my mind works, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. The way my mind works is if I see a black woman uh, that's in that shows a career of locking brothers up and sisters up, locking us up by the hundreds of thousands, and then she's married to a white man, what kind of mindset does she have? That's why I look at it first and foremost. Married to a white man, but she's locking all her brothers and sisters up. That's a red flag in my mind. It wasn't the way my mind works. That's a big, huge red
Right.
flag. You know what I mean? But also,
Okay.
on the other hand, you got this redneck motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's have said some terrible things about black folks. You know what I mean? So it's like, which one you gonna vote for, Lucifer or Satan? It's like you still gonna catch hell regardless. You know what I mean? So it's like then you gotta go for the lesser of the less evils, pretty much. You know what I mean? You got a black woman locking niggas up, and you got a white man. He lets you know he have said some disparaging things about us and other minorities. It's like, okay, shit, where do you go from here? You know what I mean? Which one is
Okay.
promising? Like for okay, go ahead.
Okay, because this new black, this is what you and I be. I have some kind of. I don't know who's having a. I know I be disconnected from you when you go down this path because you seem to think that a black person shouldn't be locked up for crime. She didn't go to work and say I'm only just locking up black people. She went to work saying I'm prosecuting those that commit crimes. I don't get this. This is why this is and I'm be honest, right? Only in this sector do I hear all this kind of craziness. I ain't never heard no shit like this before in my life. What do you mean? She's not going to work just to lock up what black folk? I don't give a fuck what they did. If they if they've committed a crime, I mean, it could be whomever. It's a good chance that your ass getting locked up. How about this? Don't commit the crime. You ain't got to worry about it.
Let me know
Why
when you
that
finish so I can jump.
need? Huh?
Let me know. Let me know when you finish so I can jump back in.
Because I just don't I don't even understand this. This is insane to me. Like we can't have a land where there is no governance or whatever. There's no penalty for crime, and some people it just can't be ran like that. That is crazy to me. But go ahead.
Okay. Did you hear about Obama in Michigan trying to rally for black men to get behind Kamala Harris? Did you hear about that?
I know he is campaigning for her. Yeah, so yeah.
Okay, he did something up in Michigan where they kind of Nick he got his wake up call. I'll put it like that. Obama got his wake up call and they booed his black ass off the stage up there in Michigan. You know what I mean? Because he was saying he expected black men to get behind Kamala Harris and vote for her. So wait a minute, Obama. You forgot that you didn't do a damn thing for your brothers and sisters in this country when you had the power to do that.
Oh
So
God.
now, yes, that's how. Okay, Miss Walker.
God.
I understand where. I understand you may not agree with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But it's hundreds and thousands and millions, possibly millions of other people that agree with what I'm saying. That think like me,
Right,
and I'm pretty
right.
sure.
And
Uh,
I get it.
okay, so if black people in the nation of this nation of black folks in America are thinking, Obama, like we supposed to take your word, and you're one of us, and you did not do a motherfucking thing for us when you had the power, and now you expecting us to go out here and stand behind some fucking shower curtain and pull a lever for this black broad that's locking niggas up. Like, wait a minute, you trying to? We let you trick us one time. Now you want to trick us a second time? That's the way niggas is thinking. You know what I'm saying? But also niggas is thinking like, damn,
I'm glad you
okay,
used that word, niggas. Keep going.
well, niggas, black men, black folks.
No, ain't no
You know
black men.
what
No. Niggas. You right.
I mean?
Ignorant ass niggas. You right. Ignorant ass niggas. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. Player words over. That's fine. But
Ain't no
that's why.
prayer word is exactly is ignorant ass niggas with a lack of uh political education. Because anybody would know this. And nobody can go in office and just do shit for black folk. That's not how it works. He would never get that passed. You can't just say, oh, I gotta do shit for black folk. That ain't how it works.
Okay, it's not how it works. So at the same time as Walker, that's how um a lot of us thinking though. It may
Ignorant
not be
ass
how it works,
niggas. Ignorant
but
ass
guess what,
niggas.
Miss
Go
Walker?
ahead.
Guess what? It's a certain I know that in politics you only could do a certain you can only do a certain so much. You're gonna do so much. But if you know the rules of the game, you know how to bend the rules a little bit and break them a little bit and bend them to make to work for you. You know what I mean?
Don't
So
work that way. You can't go. Listen, there is something called the House and the Senate. They take votes on this shit. Huh?
okay, but people
Ain't no bending and doing this whatever. And then again, and then on top of that, it's not he's not the president of just black folk. You have to make laws and rules and shit for everybody.
that's not the way black folks looking at Miss Walker though.
No, that's the way. That's the way. That's the way. No, black folk is looking at it like that. Niggas ain't ignorant ass niggas.
Okay. So you say that's not how it works, but Miss Walker, can you agree that her opponent, which the red, orange hair, whatever, he's making his own rules as he go, right? He know how to bend the rules a little bit, right? You do know that, right?
Hold on. He's not bending the rules. What he is doing is saying ignorant shit that ignorant ass motherfuckers get behind. He's not passing nothing that that goes against what he can do. He is passing shit that that goes through Congress. That's what he's doing. That's what he does. So
You don't think
everything,
he
huh?
you don't think he has broken or bent any rules since he's been in office when he was in office?
No, he didn't bend. He didn't bend. Break the rules. It's kind of, there's a set of checks and balances where you can't really do that. You have to pass stuff via votes. Okay, so if he gets the votes to if he got enough votes to put slavery back in, that's what's gonna happen. And then you laugh, but the thing about it is, it don't seem like you understand social studies. And social studies, that's something, they started giving us a long time ago, new black. That you can't just and that's the thing, right? It's what our understanding is, and it is what should be understood. Those are two different things, right? I mean, you can understand it a certain way, and it's not even factual. What should be understood is what and how politics work, how legislation works. It don't. You can't just bend the rules and whatever. I mean, the most you can't just do that. They don't let you do that. White or black.
It's happening right now in our very eyes, Miss Walker.
What's happening?
The rules are being bent right before
How?
our own eyes.
How? What
Okay,
rule?
for one example is I remember when I was in probably fifth, eighth, seventh grade or whatever, I don't know, how they told us what you must do to qualify to be a president. And they did say no background or felonies or something like that. But here it is. This man is able to run for president with a felony background now. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing already. So we for come to find out that shit wasn't true what they told us. You know
I
what I mean?
don't
That's just
think
one.
that's true. Go ahead.
Say what?
Go ahead.
So that's one thing I see that happens to be a false narrative that they fed us in school. That you know what I mean. If you are ex felon or have a background, you know what I mean. You can't run for certain offices. But here it is. He's doing this. Here it is. He's doing it. So now it's the word. It's like a signal was out. You can do whatever you want to do if you got a background. You can run the most you got the most powerful seat in the country, which is the president. So there it is. That's been eliminated. So I think a lot of us are thinking, a lot of men and women, niggas and bitches, hoes and sluts. I think everybody's looking at this shit like, wait a minute. So motherfucker can be convicted of this and that, and they can still run for president. So wait a minute. Why can't I be an ex convict, run for the office of being a police officer or a firefighter? Hell, he can run for the president's office. So now it's making black people think, damn, you know what I mean? We can do whatever the fuck we want to do because, you know what I mean? It's out there now. The rules are in our favor now. That's the message that's going across there. That's what a lot of us are thinking right now. Even though we may have misconstrued it, yes, even though we may have misconstrued it a little bit or whatever, what have you, but uh, it's appearing like Trump. It's appearing, not saying it's true or not. It is appearing that he is a little bit more blacker than she is, and that's a narrative. That's like facade. That's like a trichology shit or whatever that's going on. You know what I mean? He's blacker. He's an ex fella. He's been locked up. You know what I mean? She ain't been like this. She's married. So a lot of niggas is looking at this shit way differently than a lot of women are looking at it. Women looking at it like, oh, she a black woman. She got a white white man or husband or whatever. So yeah, let's go vote for her. That's all. It's a distance between men and women in this country. I have always showed that by my rhetoric on this in this YouTube sector. A lot of women don't agree with half of the shit I be saying. They think I'm crazy or whatever. But who has the power? You know what I mean? To run the world, men or women. It's not about race or anything like that. It is about race, but it all comes down to men or women. You know, I don't think America is ready for a black woman to go overseas and try to have meetings with leaders of different nations, and she's sitting there probably crying or saying, "Oh, I'm on my period. I don't want to fight right now." My African male, I don't want to fight right now. We just want to have peace. They not gonna respect this woman. I don't
Well,
think black.
but new
Let me
black.
say
Okay,
this, please. I'm
go,
gonna say this
please
last thing.
go ahead, baby.
Please, I'm gonna say this
Go ahead.
last thing.
Oh
I know
yes.
I've been rambling.
Take your time. Take your
Miss Walker,
time.
I'll ask you one question. Do you think black women are the most disrespected woman on the earth? Think about that. So how do you think, once you think about it, think about how these Koreans, Asians, Japanese, or whoever going to actually try to respect a black woman running office. They're going to look at us as a big ass joke. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you got it. You got it. No. So one. Okay. So two things, right? Two things. Cause now, you don't went misogynistic with me. You don't went to the male chauvinistic and saying that the woman gonna go over there and cry and this, that, and the third, and she ain't gonna be respected.
That wasn't
Let
a
me
joke,
tell
Miss
you this.
Walker.
Hold
That
on.
was a
That's
joke.
what I'm saying. So let me tell you this. What's up, be pretty? Let me tell you this. I guarantee you that black woman knows how politics is ran in America, knows who can pass a bill and who can't. I bet you that. I bet you that. And I bet you, and the only people that's disrespecting um a black woman or discounting the power of one is what? Ignorant ass niggas or ignorant ass people. That's the only one. So, and it's not gonna be the people overseas. It's not gonna be those. It's gonna be the people right here. Let me tell you something. American history, government, politics, that shit has been taught since I've been in. Let me see. I was in advanced class, so at least at least sixth grade, fifth or sixth, somewhere around that time. Okay, so you should know, new black, at your age, that you can't, a president just can't go in there and pass the bill for this person and this color and this there. That's not how it works. Second of all, you said that the president, you can't have a felon or whatever. I don't know if that's been always the case or whatever, but understand is that if they change the rules for for the requirements of any job, then that's the requirements of any job. So him being a felon, whatever, that does not exclude him from running. So they didn't lie to you or whatever. I mean, if that I don't know how far that goes back. Um, you know, as far as somebody without a felon that can't run for president, I don't know how far that goes back, if that goes back at all. But if they can run, I think, and as a matter of fact, that was never exclusion. I don't think a felon can't run for president because this is outlined. The requirements for a president is outlined in the Constitution. Who can run? They didn't, unless I mean, when they changed it. When did they change that, saying that felons that you can't be a felon and run? When did they say that?
I don't know when, but that's just what I have heard since I was coming through, maybe sixth, seventh, eighth grade or whatever. That's what I have always heard. I think you got to be 35 or 30 years old,
Yeah,
U.S. citizen,
uh-huh.
and along with maybe two or three other things. And I could be wrong about the felon part,
I
but
think are because this is in the this is in the requirement that's in law. So
Okay.
you know, um, yeah, yeah, that's in the Constitution. So I don't think that's correct. But what I'm saying is, I don't remember no, um, no, no particular legislative body that changed that. I don't remember anything about that. But what I'm saying is this, right? Um, you can't. I mean, you can't discredit people for doing something just because they are a particular sex or a particular color. That don't make no sense. That doesn't make
Okay.
them less, that doesn't make them less um, qualified for the job. That don't even make no sense. I'm not finna hire nobody just because they are a man and they dumb as hell. That don't make no sense. I'm serious. Y'all are the y'all gonna be the single reason to why. Uh, listen here. I'm gonna have a white king. Yes, I'm going to get a white man. Yep.
You know what, Miss Walker? Who else had a white man? Halle Berry. As fine as
Mm-hmm.
Halle Berry is, Halle Berry used to be fine as fuck back in the days. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like one of our top best looking women out here that was known. Every man, I think, I ain't say every man, but mostly all black men fantasize about Halle Berry.
Mm-hmm.
And she got up married to a white man, and he treated her wrong. Had to pay. Now she got to pay this black, beautiful, sexy ass woman have to pay this white man hundreds of thousands of dollars in child support, and she hate that shit. She hate that shit, and now
No,
she looking
it
like,
ain't because he white. I mean, that's just how the law is set up. Whether he white or not, that ain't got nothing to do with it. She ain't had nothing from no nigga. She a
okay,
born
well, my
today.
my my thing is, Miss Walker. My thing is, why not stick with your own race? That's just my thing. You know what I mean? Now am I'm one of the men that is okay with black men and black women dating and marrying different races, but not white people though. I've never been in favor of that. I've never been in favor of black men or black women having children, white men and white women. I never agree with that. But other races, Egyptians with black folks is okay. You know what I mean? Black folks with Dominicans, okay. Every other race, even a sexy ass Asian right here in my picture right now. You know what I mean? That's okay. But white, it's like this is our open enemy for 500 years. So why have a baby or a child or get married to these sons of bitches? Why? They don't like us. It's our
Okay.
open enemy. Yeah. So it's like,
Well, I'm
yeah.
not obviously I wouldn't marry or date a white man that's my enemy. He's not gonna. We're not gonna date each other. I know anyway. I'm gonna date one that like black women, and I've developed uh I don't know how this gonna work, but I'm going to have to do a white man. It's this. I don't see it.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
after
That's
this
fine. You want to date a
situation.
white man? But Miss Walker, ask you once again, date him, and then if it don't go right, hit me up, and I'll come and take care of it. I'm gonna have your back. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have your back, and as long as you when you get in your feelings, you start opening your eyes up to see how this motherfucker really think about you at nighttime. Can you imagine, Miss Walker, you laying in the bed
Hmm.
with this white man at nighttime, and y'all looking at the channel 5, whatever channel y'all got in Jacksonville, 5, 7, 9, or whatever. The news come on. He say, a young black man was killed by a police officer, didn't have a gun or whatever. The white man saying, he deserved it. How you gonna feel at nighttime when you laying besides him? You gonna say, wait a minute, what did he deserve this? He ain't got no gun. He didn't deserve his life to be taken. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a problem. You gonna start looking at this
Obviously,
couple.
I'm not going to date a white man who thinks that if a black person get killed when he ain't have no gun, is gonna say he deserves. Obviously, I'm not gonna date nobody like that.
You're not gonna know until that test comes, because if you ask him while you're before you get with him and you say, "Are you racist?" He said, "Oh, no, I ain't racist." He gonna say everything under the sun to make you think that he's not the type. But the devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy, and the white man is a devil.
You
He
think
comes to
I
steal.
just ask them a simple question like that? Are you racist? And then just go with the answer. You think that's how simple I am?
I'm not gonna say how. I don't think you're that simple. No, but I'm saying they know how to deceive us, and it's like. You really won't be able to tell until certain things come into play. After you have committed yourself, because you have known in your heart for the last 2, 3, 5, 8 years or whatever, what have you, I want me a white king. Then when you finally got one, he's so-called handsome in your eyes. You know what I mean? He's sexy in your eyes. He got good qualities in life in your eyes. He live a certain type of life in your eyes. You'll say, "Oh damn." You'll be like you said before on your show, clutching your pearls or whatever, like your family used to do.
Yes, I'm gonna clutch
Catching
all
your
my.
pearls
But
and
you
shit.
know what?
You like, damn.
You know what? I'm gonna do like the other black, how the black men do when they get the white woman. That white man ain't got to be cute and fine and shit. He ain't got to be none of that. He just got to just got to pass the basics. That's it. He ain't got to be cute and fine and rich and all this. He got to do. He got to be that.
Okay, well, your qualifications there as a good person, like you say, just be a good person, like you say. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's gonna bring something. Is gonna happen where you're gonna look at him like totally different, and then what you gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna get away from this motherfucker. I don't like this. Then he gonna start to see the change in you, how you look at him, how you maybe like you being a black woman, you roll your eyes at him. You may not step your fingers at him like the ratchet women or whatever.
Okay. I don't roll my eyes and I don't snap my
You don't roll
fingers.
your ass.
I
Okay,
do
Miss
none
Walker,
of that.
you roll your ass. I can bet you roll your ass.
No, I don't. I do not roll my eyes. I give you a death stare on your motherfucking ass, but I don't roll my eyes. I don't do no ghetto shit like that and snatch my hands back and all that type of shit. I might part my head in rest. I might, and look at your ass like you crazy. I do that with that, but that's not ghetto. That's just me being like, you got the audacity. That's what I'm saying without saying it. But no, if I can give a black man a chance, I can give a white man a chance. He got chances to fuck up. I'm gonna give him some chances to fuck up. He got them.
Yes, but I'm asking you this though: would you rather be with a fly ass motherfucker like me, or this so-called white man that fits all your criteria and standards? You might as well go and get with a person like me. You know what I mean? That way,
That's
uh,
never gonna
uh, yeah. I'm gonna tell you why.
That's
I'm gonna
never gonna
tell
happen.
you. I'm gonna tell you why. Tell you
Mm-hmm.
why. Because at the end of the day, your resources are coming back who to who? The black nation. But at the end of the day, when you're 60 or 70 years old, your resources want to go to who? This white nation. So you might as well go on with this fly black motherfucker that's gonna be able to please you, all type of shape, form, and fashions. You know what I mean? Over time, it's gonna work. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the resources might as well go to me, and I'm gonna do something good with them funds or whatever, and put it towards a black nation uplifting our people. The white man though, and your last dying days is gonna go to who? Him. You know you're gonna have an
No,
insurance
it's not.
policy. You know you're gonna have an insurance policy on your black ass. You gonna have one or two of them set up.
Well,
You know
listen
that.
now.
He's smart.
Listen.
He's
I
smart.
am going to the. I'm dealing with the white man. The white man, he's gonna satisfy me sexually, socially, physically. I know we're gonna be all in the gym all the time, working out like Jane Fonda. We're gonna be. I'm trying to tell you, we're gonna be living our best life.
You can have that with me.
Every,
Shit,
but
I'll take you to the gym.
child, boy, listen, and every black woman, listen, every black woman that dated a white man or dating a white man or whatever, they said that they have been treated the best by the white man. Now, come on now.
Just because they haven't been with someone like myself. That's why. That's
No,
why.
they probably was and ran the hell away from him.
No, because all my exes that I have been with, I'll put up a picture up here next. She's light skinned and sexy, pretty than a motherfucker. I'm put up a picture up here next. She's trying her best to get back with me right now, since you see that I'm married now, she's like, oh, Panther, I just hope that me and you never stop being friends because you was always a good motherfucker to me. I can honestly say that. I say, okay, yeah, but you weren't always a good motherfucker to me. First of all, you had 2 kids. Every time I came to get in bed with you, you want me to put up basketball rims for your kids. The kids want to sit and talk to me. You know what I mean? I didn't sign up for this type of shit. Bitch, I came here to get in bed and fuck shit out of you. You know what I mean? And take my ass to work. Now, all the other shit you wanted me to do, you want to be because this woman, her kid's father, her son's father, died when her children were very young. He got shot and killed because of her. She sent them to the store or something to get some food or nachos or some shit, crazy shit, knowing that he should not be in a certain area at nighttime. You know what I mean? And he lost his life because of her, and she's been beating herself up ever since then. I said, that's the problem. I would have never told you, you want something. You want something at nighttime? Yeah, I'm a black man. No, you take your ass out here and go get this shit. I'm not finna go through this fucked up ass neighborhood to go please your motherfucking ass. Bitch, you get the fuck up. You get that shit you want. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna survive. Because guess what? It's a war on black men. More so than it's a war on black women. But, you know what I mean? We're the ones that's getting shot and killed damn near every day.
Hold
So
on, but
why
go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
so
This is my
why not
favorite.
let
I
that
love when
white
y'all say that.
so why not be a queen and go out here and get what you want to get or feed your face or whatever? Go ahead and get what you want. You know what I mean? Let me be home with my family. You know what I mean? Because since you want to inconvenience me by having me going through the jungles and shit at nighttime, that's why I said on the show before, I had a brother go in the gas station. Bitch, you get the fuck up and go in this gas station, get this shit, and pump my gas. And a lot of women got mad at that. Why? Because I know it's a science to this shit. Why? Because I got on all this jewelry, you know what I mean? And you ain't got nothing on. Ain't anybody gonna do nothing to your motherfucking ass, girl. So you go ahead and get my gas, you know what I mean? And my son is gonna wait in the car with me where he's gonna be safe. You go in here and move like a woman's supposed to move, you know what I mean? And get my gas and pump it, and I'm gonna stay in the car. But a lot of women didn't understand it. Like, oh, that ain't no man. Yes, it is a man. I'm trying to be safe. And that thing ain't gonna do nothing to
Okay,
her.
well, but you thinking about you. You don't know what can happen to that woman. But let me say this: y'all always talking about things happening to men and this and shit. But women, black women, are the most uh the the ones that are in more danger because we are in danger by y'all and the rest of and all of the above. You
Okay,
in
Miss
danger
Walker.
by y'all motherfuckers.
Once again, Miss Walker, I don't know if you know what show I was talking about when I said that, but no, she go in here. She go in here and do this move. Be my eyes, be my ears, be my legs, be my arms. She go out here and do this shit. Do what I tell her to do because guess what? I'm sitting in the car with a motherfucking whatever kind of handgun there is. I'm protecting you. Make sure you're gonna get back here safely. But guess what? If I go in there, she ain't gonna pull no trigger. She's not gonna do that. So let me be a man. I'll be the protector of the woman. Let her go up here and do this shit.
But I don't understand why you got to go to the gas station and have all that on your mind. That's nigga shit. People just get gas. People don't have to
Miss-
sit there. Oh, cause I'm trying to tell you, it's your crowd. It's the way the places you been the way. Who just get the gas? I don't have no. I don't. I've never had no dude or nobody I know worrying about. Oh, you who gonna get the gas or we got on jury. We got on. We don't even stop in no gas stations in them type of places. The fuck?
Miss Walker, if you're living in Chicago, and it's me and my son are in the car and gas tank is on half tank or E or whatever, or I just want to get some gas because it's cheaper, whatever. This gas is the cheapest gas. So just go ahead and do what I asked you to do, and I'm gonna have your back. You know what I mean? I cannot carry a handgun for one. I lost that privilege years ago. Years ago when I was in my 20s, I lost that years ago. But my son is legal. So by my son being a registered carrier, he can do that shit. So no, I'm not gonna send him in here to go get no gas. Now all these young boys or young men or whatever looking up him up and down while he got his pistol on his side or in his pocket or whatever, they're looking at him. I'm putting him in danger. So it's like we have to move differently out here. It could be in a white neighborhood. It don't have to be in a hood. It could be in a white neighborhood. I don't want a bunch of white boys looking at me or my son crazy up and down. So I'm gonna send that woman in there. You know what I mean? Because guess what?
Like
They
they
gonna
gonna look
do.
at her crazy.
Okay, guess what they gonna do to her? Probably if, because most likely 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna have a badass bitch by my side. Like I always do. You know what I mean? So they gonna look at her and try to holler at her, damn sexy. What you doing? Woo, 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 woo. Whatever. They gonna try to holler at her. They're not trying to harm her or say, hey, you nigga bitch, or we finna fuck you up, bitch. They ain't doing all that shit. You know what I mean? So that woman is supposed to be that man's help meet obligation in life. So do what, like I say, just go ahead and get this gas and pump the gas also. You know what I mean? Don't worry about I'm a woman, I ain't supposed to be doing all this. You gonna do what the fuck I tell you to do because you wanna be with me, right? Yeah. So you wanna be with me, you go do this shit and I'm gonna have your back. Just in case any harm come your way, I have your back and my son got your back. So just do what the fuck I asked you to do. That's it. You know? You gotta move differently out here, you know?
I don't even understand none of that. Like just eh, like who got to worry about somebody? Like I can just get the gas. Like that's just it. Let me tell you.
In a good world, yes. In a perfect world, just get the gas and that's it. But you have to move a certain way in life, you know, when you know we're in a war. We've been in a war for 500 years since we've been over here. Some of us just not be fighting the war, but we definitely been in a fucking war. We're in a war with the white folks and we're in the war with our own people. So if we know we're in a war and we're the most hated and most despised, then move accordingly. That's it. But go ahead. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
You know, no, you good, you good. We having a conversation. You good. That's how it works. So listen, I started pumping my gas um back in pumping it. I was getting back familiar with the gas pump in 2021, and then I started pumping it probably regularly like after July of 2022 or what have you, right? So there has always been, look at Be Pretty. So guys, they go and get the gas. That's it. They get the gas. They're not worried about if somebody gonna shoot them down and all that type of shit. I don't suspect they go to those type of gas stations and shit like that. Where all the now let's get this right, because the white man who killed the black boy Jordan, that happened 5 minutes from my house, and I passed by there one day, and had the live on, and I showed y'all the gas station where he was killed. 5 minutes. So, and that was because his radio was up too loud. The white man said his radio was up too loud, and he shot Jordan, killed him. Jordan went to the same school my daughter went to, and his mom ended up getting elected to the house. So so it happens everywhere. Don't get me wrong. And that was on some racist shit. That was on some racist shit, right? Um, so you got to be careful no matter your color, this, that, and third, whatever. But you do know that you increase your chances of getting harmed depending on where you go. Sometimes shit is going to happen. Okay, you don't have no control of that, you know. But like, I mean, I'm not, if I'm with a dude, I'm not pumping no more. I don't even know no man that's gonna expect me to pump no goddamn gas. Even if
Yeah.
it's my car and I'm driving.
Okay. So you see, yeah, now let me ask you a question. Like I just said a little while ago, it don't have to be necessarily in the hood.
No.
But I also said you could go in a suburban neighborhood or whatever, where white
Mhm.
folks, young white boys, is around the gas station or whatever, or a road police officer, what have you. Just like you just mentioned about, you just proved my point as far as this black man lost his life. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
I think in order to survive out here, what could that black man have done in order to preserve his life? Send that damn woman to the damn gas station. You know what I mean? And then if it's the music is loud, okay, guess what? The woman is driving the car. Woman driving the car. So the police get all crazy or whatever to her. You know what I mean? The black man said, "No, baby, just be cool. I got your back." You know what I mean? And you're not gonna lose your life or whatever. I got this 9 millimeter or whatever, or Ruger or whatever on me. I got this thing on me, so you're gonna be straight. You know what I mean? So that's it. You just gotta move differently out here. You know, in order to last out here, you gotta move
But
differently. The
I'm not
man gotta
pumping
put
no
something.
gas.
Say what?
If I gotta do it, I'm not pumping no gas.
Okay, fine, Miss Walker. You don't pump the gas. So now your man is gonna pump the gas. So now, are you willing to hold the 357 or the 9 millimeter while he's pumping the gas and make sure you got
I'm
his
not
back? Are you
thinking about being at no gas station armed. I'm
You
not
have to do
thinking
that, Miss
about doing
Walker.
that.
Why not? You
What
have
kind
to
of
think like
shit is
that, Miss Walker.
going on?
Because I just said we in a war, Miss Walker. We've been in a war for 500 years since
Who
we've
is
been
in
over
a
here.
war?
Say what?
Who in a war?
We are in a war, Miss Walker.
Oh,
We've been
you
in a war.
motherfuckers are crazy.
No, no, no,
They
no,
ain't in
no,
no
Miss
war.
Walker. We are, Miss Walker. We the most despised and we the most hated. Black men and women. We in a war. We just don't some of us just don't realize we in a war. You know what I mean? Because we have shades on our eyes and we don't realize we under attack by our own people and also the open enemy, white man. Been in a war. 500 years. Businessmen, business owners, business owners, prominent black men has got their lives taken from them, stuffed out, being in a war where they did nothing wrong with being black. You know the story. You know plenty of stories
I
out here.
do black. I want you to take about a month off and don't go no more than meetings up there at that masjid, okay? Don't go to no more than meetings up there about a month and see if you can reset. Cause you need a reset. Don't go up there to that masjid no more.
I ain't said nothing about no master shit, Miss Walker. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about where they teach you all that stuff from. That's where they teach you all that foolishness. Talking about we in a war and all this shit here. I understand the dangers and people being the black man being killed and all that. I understand all of that. But you act like we are in combat right now.
You have to have a military mind like this, Miss Walker, because guess what? For example, I'm 45 years old. I have lost a lot, maybe 20 to 30 different young men and women. Some of them were women. Certain men and women that I've been growing up with that are no longer here. 25 to 30 different people. Just off
How
the
you
top of my head,
lost?
I am tired of burying homies and friends and people I grew up with. I'm tired of that. You know what I mean? So if they have to have a military mind and start thinking differently, guess what? I'm blessed to be alive to see 45 years old because most of my friends and shit, like I grew up with, they dead and gone. They are dead and gone. I have went to every one of their funerals. Their baby mamas, I sent a few dollars to. Their mamas, I had to send a few dollars. I'm tired of sending money to lost dead homies and shit. But I
But
only live to be this age because I think differently. I have a
but
military mind. I think differently. I don't just go out here and just move all blind and to society what I'm up against. I know what I'm up against. You know what I mean? Certain times of night, I know I cannot go outside at nighttime. Certain areas, I know I have to move. We have to move differently like this because we know we behind enemy lines. We know we
right.
have enemy lines. So
But
go ahead.
listen, I think you might got PTSD. Listen. Um, I diagnose your ass in a minute. Listen, um, and this is so different, right? So I have have been to other urban areas, right? and to listen to, and it's almost it breaks your heart, right? To listen to some young men speak, and they say that that they didn't expect to make it to a certain age or whatever. And that's why they live the way they do and things of that nature. And we was what you call it, like a tele. It was like a tele. It was a tele. Part of it was a teleconference, but it was like some people, some young guys and stuff that was from the mid, from Chicago and little area, areas like that, right? St. Louis and it was another place. Oh gosh, wherever Trent from was different places like that, right? And those guys, they had no plan after a certain age. And they said and they were echoing like, yeah, well, we didn't expect to be alive and all that type of shit, whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, like, what? And it's so, it's so sad, So I don't know. There's only so much you can do without the support and the structure of different resources and things of that nature. And I'm not gonna go into all of that, but because that's a whole nother life. But what I'm saying is, it's like that was now I'm about to cry, but that was it was like before we had started doing that, I made it a point to I told everybody wherever they was operating the program out of, make sure when you plan a field trip, take them out of the hood, take them somewhere else. Make sure you take them somewhere and show them this, that, this, and whatever. Show them another word. Start getting them conditioned in their head that, listen, you can extend your life expectancy. You can I mean, I wasn't saying extend your life expectancy back then because that hadn't happened yet, but I was saying is that you can plan for the future. You can do this, you can do that, give them, just try to condition them in another way of thinking, and it's just, I just don't understand. I mean, and it's so crazy because the people I'm used to or whatever, they plan to have a long life. They plan beyond, 20 and 25 and whatever. So they're not living fast and reckless and acting like, they in a rush to get it and all of that. They're not doing that. And oh my God, it's just, mm, 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 mm. I don't
Let's
know.
walk away.
This is
It's
weird.
it's been many hundreds and millions of us, hundreds of thousands of us, possibly millions of us that have lived a certain type of lifestyle like you speak of and still lost their life. Still lose their life because they just don't understand the dynamics that they are, what I mean, the type of where this is America. This is America. So
Yeah, well,
whenever
shit happens. I know that.
just because you may not live a certain type of lifestyle, when the enemy comes, he's taking your life. He's not worried about what type of lifestyle you living. When that road police officer pulling you over, he don't worry about what type of lifestyle you living. You be a
I wasn't
businessman.
talking about this about living a particular lifestyle and that is going to prevent you from doing anything. That's not what I'm saying. I was only talking about like people like guys that you know they they get out here and get money fast and do this and that whatever because they don't have the life expectancy. They be surprised that they live as long as they did and they be like 21, 22, and shit like that. That's not what I'm saying. No, I know things can happen no matter what type of lifestyle you have. I know that, but what I'm saying is it's just that it's like the tale of it's like I hear the black men, people I know, they don't see, they don't act as if they are in a war with no whatever you just said, and all of that. They're not sleeping on the white man. I'm not saying that. They understand that racism is present, and all of that. I mean, we all know that, but it's just that they do things just a little different, and they think a lot differently. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It's
Well,
it's not. I mean, I really don't know what the hell is going on. I know, but that nothing's gonna stand between me and my white king. I know that.
okay. Well, I hope that you blessed to meet this white king one day, and if
Mhm.
it all goes bad for you, you know how to come. Panther, you was right. I told you this motherfucker trying to take me out of here, Panther. Trying to take me out of here. So hey, I need your help. I need your help. I give you a discount. I ain't gonna say hit my cash out for those $200 or more. Like give me maybe 500, $5,000 or something. What do you think your life is worth? You know.
Now, new black, you can't hook me up with nobody.
I
You
ain't trying
not,
to get
you
with
not,
nobody.
you not going to, you're not going to have nobody that I would like.
I'm not trying to. I never offer. I'm gonna say that offer. I'm gonna say that offer this time. I just said I hope you do find him one day. And then when you find him on your own one day, you always got a friend in me that, will go ahead and go to war for you before he takes your life. Like, I'm gonna take this cracker's life. You know what I mean? Since he deceived this black woman, and you saw something in him that you didn't see before, and he deceived you. You said, "Oh, they ain't all correct. That what it's supposed to be." Panther, you was right. Okay, since I'm right, okay, let's take care of this fee now. Let's take care of this fee now.
Oh Lord, new black, what is it that you think that I'm going to? How you think he's going to receive me? I'm just curious to know.
Because this white king is going to want your social, and you are going to give it to him because this is your white king. You gonna give your king your
Well,
social, or he gonna get it on his own. He gonna get it on his own. He gonna get it while you sleeping. He's gonna get it from your mail. He's gonna get it some type of shape, form, fashion. He's gonna get that social from you. You know what I mean? Other things
you know
along as that.
what? That the black man would steal your social and shit. What the white man gonna need the social for? And he already got. So please explain.
Because he's gonna want to get that death certificate to get that insurance money when you up out of here. When he set you up to the play for the hook and crook, when he set you up for that move, you might die of natural old age. You never know. Guess what? It's still gonna go to that white man because he's gonna have that life insurance policy in play.
No,
So
no,
you can
you
die of
think that
old
would be
age.
my only? You think that that's gonna be my only insurance policy? Are you crazy?
I don't know about only. I don't know about that, but I know he's gonna
No.
have one.
You know what? If he got an insurance policy on me and he paid for it, okay. I ain't paid for it. My
Okay.
insurance, everything I have go to my child.
Okay. So that's great. You gotta set up to one of your child, but guess what? He's gonna pay for you. Like you said, you ain't gonna pay for it. He gonna pay for it. So since he's paying for it, you're gonna be an investment to him, and he gonna help get you up out of here. So he's gonna wait. He's not gonna wait till you die of old age. He gonna fuck around and cut the brake line on your car, some shit like
Oh,
that.
you watch.
Yeah, I'm telling you how a
You
white
watch
man thinks. I know how this cracker think.
But you do know that black men done started imitating white men crimes and stuff like that. You do know that, right? Y'all
Oh
doing
yeah.
way too much. Y'all doing the same thing as now. We don't know when we hear the news and they say somebody shot up the Target or the Walmart or whatever. We got to wait and see if it was one of them or one of us because we're not sure no more.
You know
Y'all
what, but
doing
Miss Walker, where targets and shit like this, shit get shot up, it's mostly black on black crime. Somebody shooting at somebody that did something to us before. So it ain't just shooting at no innocent bystander. That's white people shit. They shooting at schools and targets and shit like this shooting a random motherfucker that day, never fuck with them in their life. Niggas most of the time don't commit crimes like this. We are known for doing it. We known for committing crimes that somebody fuck with us. But now every now and then, every now and then, every now and then you may meet some niggas that did some stupid shit like that. But overall, that's not. Say what?
I said they are doing it's I mean no white people are doing it the most.
Right.
But still I mean black people are now, doing it more than what they, used to. We used to know, like with the DC sniper. You couldn't the goddamn FBI was profiling that it was white people and with some niggas in the box Chevy.
Wait a minute, I got me a box Chevy now too. I got me a box Chevy too. Time. Wait a minute.
You got your box Chevy, the black.
That's one of my toys too. Yeah. Even though I haven't drove the car in maybe like 4 or 5 years, but I still got one of those shit. It's just some work done on it. So yeah.
I was gonna say, you black, you gonna have to ship that to me. I got to hold up.
Ship you my box Chevy, Chevy Malibu.
Yep.
My family told me get rid of that car. I'm not thinking rid of this car. This type of car my father was driving around Chicago in when he was talking to different bras or whatever. So no, I'm reliving my father's life. So when I do get back in that car, it's gonna be in mint condition. And I'm gonna feel like my old man. You know what I'm saying? Once he was out here in the streets or whatever, living his life.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, baby, y'all do entirely too much for me, baby. Y'all ran me to the white cane. I'm gonna get me a white cane. They said, take me to the cane. You done ran Nancy to the cane. Yep. Now listen here, New Black, out of everybody in this state, I'm gonna let you meet them.
Okay.
When you run that truck through here, I'm gonna say, New Black, come check out my white cane. We.
Okay. I'm gonna have me a rope and a noose waiting just in case you say something crazy.
You know, I'm gonna hang my white cane. Kill my hopes and dreams. That man loves me. It's got to be something. It's got to be some truth to it. I'm telling you, New Black. All the black women say I ain't never been treated so much better. Oh my God, they love this. They white man.
Yeah. Well, the younger females in their 20s and 30s, white men ain't fucking with them. White men is not fucking with them like that on a global scale because they know their life is all fucked up. Their life is fucked up, and no white man that's at the top of his game, being the best man he could possibly, going to choose a woman, a black woman, in their 20s or 30s with 2 or 3 or 4 baby daddies. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. But older woman, 40 and 50s, maybe 60s, it's a possible chance. Yeah, it's a possible chance that can happen.
But New Black, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Again, you move your circles. The way whoever you be around, they totally different. I don't have all those conditions going on because literally, if it's about true love and real love, that's all we talking about. We ain't talking about no come ups. We ain't talking about that. You be doing come ups. I ain't not talking about that. Okay, that's a different classification. You know, you can't help who you fall in love with. Okay, it is what it is. So no,
White men don't look at life like that. Oh, she's just so beautiful. I love her. No, they don't look at black females like that. They don't. They trying to figure out how they can benefit from them. You know what I mean? And what value
don't
she
know
is.
that.
I know that. I'm a man. I know that. What? Show me.
You not a white man.
So
And
okay, show me.
You don't represent all black men. If you
Show
did,
me.
I would probably never have been married or had a baby. If you
Show
represent
me.
all black men,
Show me 10 white men and 10 black young females that are.
over your head, huh?
Show me 10 successful white men that are in full blown relationships with 10 young female black women. Show me that. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. Not
But
even so.
probably
Not even.
because I don't understand the point you're making. Probably because
It
white
don't
men
exist.
aren't that. Hold on, white men aren't that. That they don't look for love in those superficial things. They don't give a damn about all of that. They care about love, not love. I can't love you because you got 2 or 3 kids, or I can't love you because you have my age, or I can't love you because this, that, and the third. They don't do that.
I just said, show me 10 successful white men that are in full blown relationships with 10 black women. Show me it.
I don't even
Show
know
me
no.
it.
I don't even know nothing like that. I don't. I
Because it
don't
don't
know.
exist. It don't exist, Miss Walker. That's why you don't know. It don't exist.
Probably does.
It don't
It
exist.
probably does exist. But what I'm saying is this: your how you rate and all of that is totally different. Your mindset is, you are used to people like you. Okay, and that's how you can get your statistics. I'm used to people like me. I have different statistics, different experiences. That's just all I'm saying. You seem to think that the way you think represent everybody. It does not.
I have the proof to. I have the whatever I'm saying on here. I would think right now on this show tonight. I would think that I'm 100% right. I could probably name
Are you
10.
wrong?
Okay, so I could probably name 10 successful, decent, somewhat successful black men that are in full blown relationships with white women. I can show you that, yeah.
Well, anybody
Yeah.
can do that. New blacks. Anybody
Okay,
can do
so
that.
why
Ain't
can't
nothing easy.
so why can't you show me or tell me about 10 white men, successful white men or high quality white men that are in full blown relationship with young 20 and 30 something year old black women? I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
Google
think.
it, you'll do it. If you Google it, you'll get it.
Oh,
You Google
shit.
it, so I would have to Google I would have to Google all all of that because what you're talking about, I'm just talking about just regular people. We're not in it for no come ups and shit like that. That ain't nobody doing
You
that
can
for.
Google, will probably come up with some, but I'm willing to bet you that these young black women, they have no children by no black men. White men is not going to be taking their resources and their money to take care of some nigga's baby. Basically, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
I can't agree with you. It's not. This is probably not happening. Of course, it's not happening more on the other way. But I'm not. You can't say this never. It never happens. You can't say that.
I don't think there's going to be too many cases out here where decent white, hardworking white men are going to be taking care of
You
somebody's
don't know
baby
that.
daddy children.
You don't
Okay.
know that.
Okay.
I mean, you did see you. Oh Lord, I don't know what to say. New black.
I just know it's not
You
going to happen because
you
white
you
men don't think
too
like that.
you too old. You too. It's too late for you to be reprogrammed. You can't do
Miss
that.
Walker,
I don't know what
white men don't think like that. White men don't think like that. Oh, I'm finna go out here and give me a sexy, badass black bitch. You know what I mean? Take care of her nigga kids. They don't think like that. They
I
know they
hope they
dick
don't.
still work.
New black. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I 100% hope they don't.
Yeah, they don't, yeah.
I hope they don't. I keep
It's least
telling
likely.
you that them type of people you deal with and they talk like that and think like that. I don't know them type of people.
I don't know what type of people either. I don't know white men like that either. Shit.
Yeah. I don't know
So,
about you got black bitch and all this. I don't know like talk like that.
it's not the way. Okay, take away our expression. Take that away. But just okay, black woman. You, there ain't no white man ever gonna say, "I'm gonna go out here and find me a beautiful black queen and take care of her bastard children by this other black man." They're not gonna do no shit like that because they know that woman gonna
They
still
probably
do
don't even
still.
think that way. They
Okay,
probably, if they looking for something real and whatever, new black, they probably don't think that way. And listen to this
they
right
gonna date
here.
their own kind. They gonna date their own kind.
They can do that. That's fine. I'm just saying. What you don't understand is the ones that isn't interested in dating their own kind or is open to dating the other kind. That's the ones that get on that be on the market for whomever. Okay. My thing is, I don't even know no black men that even say yeah, that's my bitch and all this that type of shit like that. I don't know about talk like that. Black.
I said take that away, the language away, say woman there.
But I'm just telling you, I'm not talking about whether taking it away or whatever. I'm just telling you, I don't know nobody that speak that way.
Yeah, I'm one of a kind,
No, you ain't the only one that speak like that.
No, I said I'm one of a kind.
I said, but you're not the only person that speaks like that. It's other men around here speak like that. I'm just saying. So I'm just saying I don't know none in my life that refer to women like that. I don't know about talk
Me,
like
me saying, me saying I'm one of a kind is basically saying there's another kind of people out. There's a group of us that's my kind. That's yeah, one of a kind. We are one of a kind, basically.
that.
You know, basically, all I'm saying is basically I'm saying one of a kind, meaning it's not very common. It's not very common. It's one of a group of selected people out here. That's we're one of a kind. That's all.
No, it's common. It's common. I'm just saying it ain't common to me. And I don't want it to be common to me. I don't want to know nothing about it. I don't want nothing. I'm trying to tell you, I have got my fill of niggas. If I never see another nigga again a day in my life, I would be okay with it. Uh-uh. And that's different from a black person. So I just want to make sure you understand that.
I'm just saying.
I have gotten my nigga. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't see how y'all do it. Uh-uh. Lord, thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Woo! Thank you, Lord.
So switching gears now. What do you think is gonna happen to Lil Durk?
I don't know what's gonna happen. They trying to get all my baby daddies off the street. Um, I don't know. I got let me see if I got the indictment. That I guess I don't know if they're gonna add him to it or if they are going because I got the one with his friends on it. The one with him, it wasn't in yet, so it might be in now. I don't know what he's gonna be charged with. Attempted murder or murder for hire or what? Like that?
I'm
Well, that's
thinking.
crazy.
I think depending on this Young Thug trial, I think Dirk is gonna peak game and it's gonna be a circus just like that. Depending on what the outcome of this trial is gonna be, I think this trial is gonna set precedents for a lot of our young rappers, entertainers, and singers. They're gonna look at that shit and say, "Oh, okay, we need to have a circus in the car." So that's what's gonna throw. That's gonna throw their case. So we watching this shit very very carefully. The hood is watching this shit very carefully because they're gonna see what it takes for someone to fuck their case or have a mistrial. So this shit from the test president. I think if it goes where I think it's gonna go in my mind, he's gonna have a mistrial too. If he do the right thing and look at this Young Thug trial, yeah, he possibly have a mistrial too. If he do the same thing that is going on in this case. You know, yeah. So everybody waiting to see. Everybody you said mistrial, 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 but it ain't happened yet because on white folks, they don't want to look. They don't want to take no loss like that because they know if they take a loss like this, a lot of people gonna look at this shit and see what happened in the case and say, "Oh, we can do this shit too." And that's why white folks gonna be in trouble. They're gonna be mad. These niggas beat us as these niggas beat us at our own game. They gonna wake up and they gonna have to change some laws around. Shit, they gonna have to change some laws around depending on this young thug trial.
Yeah, it's in. I got it. It's in. Came in. was dated on the 24th, but it just hit the system. So he got his own he got his own indictment, y'all. Lord have mercy, they trying to get my baby daddy. They getting all my men.
You know, but that other guy, Chief Keef, was the smartest one out of both all of them, and all of them came from the same block, the same hood. Chief Keef
Drill.
about the smartest one. About the smartest one out of all of them. He got his money, he moved the fuck out the hood, ain't looked back. They said he wasn't real, but Young Thug, not Young Thug, but Dirk, trying to be real. You know what I mean? All them other cats trying to be real and still take care of the hood, got caught up in some shit. They should have did like Chief Keef in a way. You know what I mean? He just said, "Fuck it, I ain't finna be in the hood. I ain't finna keep it a kick. I'm not finna keep kicking it with you motherfuckers. I made it out. I'm not looking back. Shit, you know." That's kind of fucked up for me to say, but sometimes that's what it takes when you move out the hood. You gotta think a certain way because they're gonna bring your ass right back down. You make it out, get the fuck out. But set up some type of. If it was me, if I was them young guys, I would have made a way for the people in old block to make money. You know what I mean? Create some job career training centers or something like that, or something where construction, or I would have did something big, open up a store or something to give them a chance. You know what I mean? Even though I don't want to be involved in shit no more, I just set up a way for them to make some legal money so they can change their life around. You know, that's
Yeah.
just what I would have did.
Well, I mean, he I guess tried to get the people in music, but you know, let
Yeah,
me
but you
see.
do that with the music shit, then you still gotta see these motherfuckers. You still gotta see them in the studio, so you ain't getting away from them like that.
Well,
Music shit ain't gonna work. Music shit ain't gonna work because you still gotta kick it with these motherfuckers. They still wanna come. They still wanna smoke with you in the studio. They still wanna drink with you in the studio. They still bring their little homies. You got your homies. So it's just gonna be a nigga moment waiting to happen. Shit. So you can't do it that way. You can't do it that way. Shit. You gotta feed it with a long handle pistol, basically.
right. Oh, they got him. Oh, they got him for violation of a conspiracy to use interstate facilities to commit murder for hire, resulting in death. Ooh, shit.
And that's crazy. His father's coming home. Like his father came home. Like he's coming home, and he's going in there. So this is shit. It's fucked up. How
I thought his father was dead. His father ain't dead.
Dirk? No, his father's in the feds.
Oh wow.
He coming home soon, or he probably home already. While Lil Durk is going in. So that's just crazy how our people is. Father coming home and you going in. So it's like, damn, you got no time to kick with your father outside on the streets. And you can speak
Oh
life and death.
damn.
You can speak life and death in the tongue too. If you steady rapping about going to the feds and feds and feds and feds and getting killed, eventually it's gonna come happen. You gotta
Oh
speak life into
shit.
your rap lyrics.
Yeah. Oh
You gotta
man,
speak life.
he could be facing death. He could be facing a death penalty because that person died, didn't
Oh, Quando Rondo brother or something like that.
cousin or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
that man died. He said,
Yeah.
like Lord, don't kill my baby daddy. Lord, they trying to get us.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hi.
That's crazy. A lot of females saying that's their baby daddy or look. Well, that's a problem with our women, young women, and older women too. If you say that's your baby daddy, guess what? It's a lot of hundreds and thousands, millions of other black females saying it's my baby daddy. That's my baby daddy. That's
Mm.
my boo. That's my boo. That's my baby. But that women got a problem picking men. They don't know what type of man to pick. I swear. It's
But
sad.
little Derek, what's wrong with little Derek?
I ain't saying nothing wrong with that brother. I ain't saying nothing wrong with him. But what I'm saying is black women love picking felons and gangsters.
Hold on. See, this is what
They
I'm
love
talking
that
about.
shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me correct the record because apparently you don't. listen, I am just saying that's my baby daddy's. I would never fuck with nobody like no little dirt.
So how does a
He
baby
just,
daddy is?
oh my God, oh, you don't understand the difference
I know it's
between.
figure of speech. I know figure of speech.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's my, I think he kind of looks like my I almost call that man name, my other husband. But the eyes and his face, but my other husband looks better than him, but he kind of reminds me of him. So that's why I've always liked him because they got the same eyes. They got them same eyes. And I was like, oh my gosh, he got the same eyes like him. Lord have mercy. And I've always called Dirk now that boy half my damn age. Mm-mm.
But
Uh-uh.
my cousins and them, other females around Chicago, they real hurt about that shit. They're like, damn, they got Dirk. We ain't got nobody else now. Yes, y'all do.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
just
like Dirk. I like I like the way he rap, and then also he got on a song with one little kid, little guys from Jacksonville, and not, but let me tell you what I do like. Now, this is something that I just like in men, whether it's a bad boy, a gangster, or whatever. I like a man that stand on goddamn business. Now I like that. Now I might be, now he could be a gangster or whomever. I like a nigga that stand on business. I don't like no bullshit. I don't like no bullshit. Don't that ain't who you are. That ain't who you are. Don't front. But I like people. I like men that take care of business. I don't like no. I just don't like no bitch ass nigga. I don't like that. That right there, just so that has always, well, I won't say that has always put me in conflict of my career because I mean that's one reason I could have never been a litigator, meaning a lawyer in the courtroom and all that extra shit, right? A prosecutor like that, I could never been there. So that's why I mean I took the easy route, but because I be like cutting some real lenient deals because I like folk to stand on business, handle your business. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
um, and then that's just I gotta be honest. Got to go kill up everybody. That's not what I'm talking about. But hell, there's from time to time you might have to bust a cap into somebody's ass. It is what it is. Shit.
Yeah, but you know what? That's them bitch ass niggas that
Mm-hmm.
you speak compared to the dirt type of people. It's like our women, young girls, women, or what have you, they mostly date these type of men, what I mean, growing up, 18, 19, 16, 17. They mostly go for these type of men. You know what I mean? They don't go for the bitch ass niggas, the ones that's in school, the ones that's trying to fill out college applications. They not interested in them type of men. But it's kind of crazy how the women will have one, two, five, six kids by these men like this, and then later on in life, say, "Oh, I want me a good man. I want me a man that went to college." It's too late now, bitch. You don't get that. You don't fuck your life up. These college men don't want to spend their hard-earned time and money going to college, be the best they could be, and then turn around and take care of somebody else's kid that you fucked up when you was 18, 19, or 20. Get all your pussy away. You sucked all his dick. You did all these magic tricks or whatever to this young thug ass nigga. I don't find nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with a lot of young thug ass niggas. That in my circle because of my son. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like they wait till they fuck their life up and then say, huh, I want me something different. I want me a quality man. I want me a man that's on business, a man that's CEO or something. Men like that don't want to fuck with women like that because they don't know how to make right decisions growing up and shit. And then they fuck their life up. You know what I mean? Then they say, If he love me, he'll deal with me. No, bitch, it don't work that way. Men like this don't want to fuck with the women like this when they get up in age because it's like now they got to take care of another man's responsibility because he was a bitch ass nigga back in the days. You didn't want to fuck with him, but now he's a bitch ass nigga that got on his shit or whatever and got grown. You know what I mean? Now y'all want the bitch ass nigga to come around and y'all want them to marry you and be in a relationship with you because love. If he love you, he'll deal with it. Men don't do that shit, man.
I'm
They
just
not.
trying to figure out who is all these women that are having these babies. Hold on now, that you know, and they expect some man to come in and take care of them. See that again? See that
They
you
out here.
know.
They out
I don't
here.
know nobody like that.
They out here. Just look around in
I know
Jacksonville.
they
Whenever,
and you know all of them. I don't know no. That's what I'm saying. You be saying all kind of classifications of people, and I'm like, huh? Like, where they do that at? Like, if I had 10 kids and I get married today or tomorrow, I don't expect that man to come in and take in those 10 goddamn kids. That ain't from him.
okay.
I don't expect him to take care too. And I'm not one of the ones that say call him dad and all that. I don't do none of that ghetto ass shit. I don't do none of it. Like, we don't do that. I don't know
Well,
what.
I'm just saying, Miss Walker. I'm just saying,
You always just
men,
saying stuff like that.
men that have went and try to be like CEOs or whatever, or inventors or scientists or entrepreneurs. They not really fucking with baby mamas, single baby mamas like that. They not doing that shit. They not doing it. They looking to other race of women
I know about
to have
that.
families back. And
I
that's
know
why
a
the
lot of
streets.
blended families. I know a lot of big blended families, and they, a lot of times they not getting them women. They getting women that, are they equal. So they are pulling their share. They already taking care of their kids. They ain't looking for no man to take care of them or their kids. They looking for a man. If they get into a relationship with a man for for the reasons that it should be. It's like love and all of that other shit and companion and shit like that. Not to take care of nobody and I'm all that that baby daddy shit. Shit, them people, them type people. I don't know no kind of motherfucker.
Well, these type of women that I know, they like their 20s, 30s, and 40s. They
I
are
don't care
young.
how old they are. They are hood trophies. They are boogers. I don't know them motherfuckers like that. You be talking about, I'm like, I mean, I know they exist. I don't know them people. You have to. I almost said so. So you on the wrong ammo.
I know those type of people, and I also know, like I spoke of one of my exes or whatever that took me on a cruise or whatever. My first time going on a cruise with her. She was one of them type of people or whatever that had her own shit together, a nice whip, condos. She had all that shit. But it didn't last long because she was, for one, she was up in age. Then for two, she had health problems. She was trying to tell me, if I get sick and have an allergic reaction, you gotta give me this pill. I ain't signing up for this shit, bitch. I'm not signing up for this. I'm not trying to be your doctor. I'm just trying to come and get in the bed with you, fuck the shit out of you, get my dick sucked, and ride around in your nice ass whip and come enjoy your condo. And then when I get tired, I'm taking my ass back home to my house. But she wanted more from that. She wanted me to move in with her. It's like, well, since she fucked with me, you might as well move in with me. I'm not gonna move in with you because I need my space. I just come over here when it's convenient for me. When I just want to fuck you, that's when I'm coming over here. You know what I mean? I come over to your crib, your condo, ride around in your no, she had no Benz, she had a BMW. Ride around in your nice little BMW. You know what I mean? And we take trips together. We can do that. But I ain't trying to move in with you though. I said, well, to fuck who I want to fuck with. I got the bros out here, so you can't have all my attention. You can't have all my attention. Yeah. But I mean, she was a little older than I was, a few years older than I was, and she didn't keep her self up. like, you know what I mean, her body wasn't snatched, no shit like that. You know what I mean? But she just made up for it because she had the crib and the car. You know what I mean? She had a little money. But she didn't, ideally, she wasn't the type of woman that I would normally go for because I like bitches with ass and titties and a nice pretty face to go with it. You know what I mean? Or a face could be a regular, but shit, as long as the body okay, yeah, you know what I mean? We can do something now, shit, you know, but
Just about every man say that.
yeah.
They'll be like, because like when we be sitting around, I be trying to get the information from their ass. I be trying to get the ranking system and shit like that. They'll tell you quick. Yeah, the
Yeah.
face can be okay, but that body, like
Oh
what?
yeah. The ass gotta be on point, titties gotta be nice, you know. And I tell my son the same shit. Like, you 22 years old, do not give this good ass dick away to these I mean, like I said, you could go out and the wind could blow a certain way. Your shit get hard all back. He's like, Pops, how you know? Because motherfucker, I know. Shit. I know. You know what I'm saying? You my son, nigga, I know. The wind hit you a certain way. Oh yeah, you finna get horny. You finna get hard like a motherfucker. Shit.
When the wind hit you?
Yeah, they're 22 years old. Yes.
Oh,
The wind hit you a certain way. That should have turned you on as a young man. That should have turned you on. You're like, damn, I should just got hard than a motherfucking shit. Yeah, you sitting there wasting all this good ass dick on somebody that don't even deserve it. Somebody that don't even fucking deserve it. No, get you an older woman. Tell my son that should get you an older woman that got something going for herself. And then when you get older, like me, 45, then you go back and reclaim your time again. Then you'll get you a young, bad bitch or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how you make it through life, son. Like, Pops, you
Lord,
smarter than motherfucking shit.
Lord have mercy. That poor boy.
Yeah.
Help him, Lord.
You
Help.
know, a woman that's 40, 50 years old, most women that I know that's 40, 50 years old, they want to be with a young, handsome, flat motherfucker that's 20, 22, 18. They want to be with. They know that young motherfucker gonna put that dick on their ass, fucking shut up from sun to sundown. Oh shit.
That's the
Yes.
people you know again. I'm glad you put it like that. You did say it right this time. The people you know. Nobody want to know that headache.
Shit. That woman did shit. That woman wanted all my damn attention and shit. I'm like, you ain't got no money to get all my attention, baby. You
That's
ain't got enough money
crazy.
for that shit.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That
I
is.
imagine she was a little older than I was, at least about 12 years older than I was, shit. You know?
Mm-mm.
12 to 15 years older than I was, shit.
Damn.
Yeah. And one time, this woman, I
No
think
wonder
I
you got to give
was,
her a pill. Shit.
say what?
No wonder you got to give her a pill and shit. God damn.
I mean, no, she just got up in age or whatever. You know what I mean? Mother Nature took its course on her or whatever. And shit, I don't know
Well,
what. She didn't.
if she's 12 or 15 years older than you, honey, she older than me.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. So, shit, she wanted what she wanted. And like one day, I think when we went on that cruise, she was like, "Come on, let's go outside, baby. Let's go kick it. I just want to lay in the room and kiss on your pretty lips." Bitch, I'm tired of kissing on you, bitch. Let's go kick it. Shit. I'm tired of you kissing on me all fucking day. Shit. I want to keep kissing on you and you fucking on me all day, fucking the life out of me. Shit. She want to stay in the room and suck dick, or at least once a day, and kiss me on my neck and make her feel young again. I'm tired of doing this shit, bitch. Let's
Oh
go.
my
Kick this shit.
God. You know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes I get accused of being like like how men be wanting to be they, like they be wanting to be get married or they be wanting to be affectionate, want all that type of stuff, and a lot of times I don't be with all of that, right? I had this one named Donnell. Donnell, baby, let me tell you, Donnell, we sitting up there, and if Donnell done kissed me, it was about 6 o'clock when he had got running. Donnell kissed me He got, and I got so tired of kissing down there. I'm like, oh my God. Like Jesus Lord, I'm like, how long we gonna kiss? I get frustrated. I don't want to kiss all day and all night. I'm trying to watch TV. Here you come. He don't want to. But at that point, because it was too early in the game, one. But at that point, it was like all this kissing and stuff. Like that boy he was gone, and I wasn't. He was nice, but I was all over the place with with the dating game. And and I love stuffed animals and stuff like that. And he, bring me these stuffed animals and stuff like that, whatever. But he got upset because I was dating, somebody else or whatever. And Yvette, she loved when I get caught up in my shit and the men get mad at me. And she don't like when it turns real bad, but like when they be like mad and trying to set me up or whatever. Boy, she think that shit be funny. That shit don't be funny to me because I mean they just do too much. Like take your ass on. Okay, I don't. It's over. Like god damn. Like
Yeah.
and I when I be wanting to break up or be whatever, just that's what I want to do. Take your ass on somewhere. Like, I am so done with this, and oh my God, that boy, when I tell you, he was one of them boys that the dude, damn, I almost called his name, went and got the one that I had messed up his life and had him, it was accident, and but was one of the one exes that when he went and got, they gonna call themselves setting my ass up at the mall and shit. They come coming around the motherfucking corner in the damn food mart, and I'm standing there looking stupid, like what the fuck? They just built some kind of line and facing me and shit. I'm like, okay, and like what the fuck you want me to do?
Shit,
Like,
bro.
started some stupid shit. I'm like, what you want me to do? And I think people get mad at me because I don't give them my intended I don't respond like they want me to respond. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Get your ass on. Like, go. Like they stand up and looking at me like I ain't gonna look back. Like what we doing? Like this is what I'm supposed to do? Turn into that motherfucking later off Mortal Kombat? The fuck? Get your ass
Damn.
on. Leave me alone. It's over.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like I was now with Darnell, I was like seeing other people, but he and I wasn't in no relationship. I was seeing other people until I am in a committed relationship, then that's it. I mean, other than that, what?
It sounds like you just wanted him when you wanted him, and just like when that woman wanted me to bend her ass over, that's what she wanted me. Shit, and there it
Well, we
is.
wouldn't have sex. I don't have sex not without being in a relationship. We was just kissing, and he was the only one that I was kissing. So he was, number one on the dating list. But I'm just saying, like, god damn, like, calm down, nigga. It was crazy. It was. Oh Lord, what part of my name? He was crazy ass Donnell, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I FaceTime my son now, and he's down there in Florida, Tallahassee, Florida. He's like, "What's up, pops? I'm just checking on you. What you got going on?" He's like, "Oh, I'm riding right now." What the fuck you riding? He said, "I'm riding my girl car, my girl car." And now he got a white woman down here. He riding her car. He like, "Pops, I know you proud of me, ain't you?" I was like, "Boy, you don't get the fuck off my phone."
Uh-uh. I
You
might
riding
have
this
like,
white woman car around. So you left Chicago to go ride this fat one white woman's car around, and she just sitting on the
oh,
passenger seat. You know what I'm saying?
but check this out right here. But one thing about it, he done smarten up. Me and Junior gonna be all right because he know to go white. He got it going on now. Me and Junior straight.
No,
Yeah.
he better hope that
Yeah.
uh, he better hope that this woman's family don't try to hang his black ass on no tree. Because
Oh,
the minute you slap her or curse her out or do anything that you shouldn't be doing to her, she got a family that love her. Guess what? Your ass gonna be an ornament on one of these motherfucking trees down in Florida. And I'm gonna got to tear this motherfucker up too. I'm gonna tear this motherfucker up about my son. So put me in a position if you want to. You know, there's some
they
beautiful
gonna
black women.
they gonna
Say
put
what?
some potash on his ass. They gonna put some potash on him.
He better bring it. He can't come back to Chicago right now because he done fucked up and did some shit he shouldn't have did. So I told him like you shouldn't have did that. Like, it don't matter. I'm finna go to Florida for a minute. Tell me I'll come back to Chicago for Christmas. You might as well stay down there. I ain't know. 'Cause I ain't for try to. I ain't got time for this shit,
Well,
dog.
tell your son to put me in the game with his white father-in-law.
You say what?
Tell your son to put me in the game with his white father-in-law.
Oh shit.
So we can give you a heart attack. And I'm like, man,
Oh,
look.
mm. It ain't too far from you. Tallahassee, right next door, basically from Jacksonville. So it ain't that far away. Shit.
No, Oh wait. You
Absolutely.
know what? It ain't that. It's not that far. Hold on. Let me see exactly because I'm giving a distance from when I used to drive from Central
It's
Florida.
east of Jacksonville on I-10, I believe.
Yeah, that's I
Yeah.
ten. But
Yep,
yeah,
Tallahassee. Yeah. Well, I'll be looking at where he at. I'm like, okay, I see where you at. You know.
but you tracking them? You
Say
got a
what?
tracker? I
No, no, I don't track him. No,
Oh, you said
no. I just know them roads like a motherfucker. Shit, I know them roads, so I know what interstate gets you where, and you know. So I like I said, I know that's I-10. You know, so
Yeah, so it's about 2 hours and a half. So really about 2 hours and 15 minutes or something like that.
yeah.
But from yeah. Uh, Oh man, yeah, old Tallahassee. That's my little. I don't want to say
I'll be a
spot,
little bit.
huh?
I'll be a little bit jealous of him because I miss being 22. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, he 22. You finna have the best. These are the best years of your life. Shit, 22. Shit, you know. But like, go ahead, son. You just don't know how. He trying to get his CDL in one of them schools down there and get him an apartment. He said apartment's like $400 or $500 a month in
Mm-hmm.
Tallahassee. I was like, damn, it is. He's like, yeah, probably. I'm finna get set up down here. Fuck Chicago. I'm
Ooh,
like,
four
good.
or five hundred dollars a month. Where he staying at?
That's what he told me. I don't know, but he said he got to hook up on apartments for $400 or $500 a month. I said,
Ooh,
damn, the South, that's sweet shit. He's like, yeah, Pops, I'm telling you, it's sweet down here. I'm like, okay. Yeah, shit. He's like, you gonna be able to come down here, park your truck? I'm finna get set up down here. You know, I'm finna get one of these. He said he finna get one of these white bitches to get him a crib. I'm like, okay.
oh no, tell him
Shit.
don't speak that way.
He kind of followed my footsteps, but I only mess with one white woman a day in my life. Only one. You know what I mean? That was shit. I think I was like 24, 25. She was married to a white motherfucker named Bob. I used to go fuck the shit out that white bitch in her husband's house in the bed and everything.
Oh
Shit.
no, you got
Yeah. And her husband was an older cat. He was just taking care of her. He was like a sugar daddy to her, taking care of her and everything. And she's like, don't worry, you can come over here. I said, I don't go to no woman's house with her husband there. You got me fucked up. Like, oh, you're good. He's like a sugar daddy, this and that. He just takes care of me. And I was telling him we went to school together. He won't mind it. Trust me. I'm like, I'm gonna come get some of that pussy. I'm gonna come and fucking show you. Fuck it. I was like, I'm gonna need some gas money too, Amy. She's like, how much you gonna get? You like $56 to fill my tank up or whatever. You can give me some gas money. Shit, yeah. She had to pay for this nigga to come down there and fuck with her and taking chances going at the man's crib too. Oh yeah, you need to give me some money too. Shit. I was young too, reckless. Yeah. She was like, oh my God, Panther, I can't believe I let you fuck me in my ass. Oh shit. She said, I don't even let my husband do that for you. I let you do that. You should feel special. Oh shit. I'm like this dirty white bitch. She got me fucked up. Shit. It's funny as hell. But yeah.
She said F in the butt.
I think I was like 22, 23 years old,
Lord.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all like this. Why y'all like to mess with people named Booty? What's the deal?
Yeah, I didn't like to, but shit, I just tried to just see if I could go on her like that. And she left me, so I was like, shit, why don't stop shit? Fuck it. Shit. Yeah.
Miss Black, oh my gosh, that's you know, I don't know. Miss Black, what you need to do is you need to get you some other type of experience.
I do now. That's why I go across the world, you know what I mean? Get wives in different countries, shit. So I'm tired of doing a little bit going on. I did that for 40 fucking years. Well, I would say, yeah. Since I started fucking to 16 years old, that's when I first had a piece of ass, 16. So I'm tired of American female shit. It's like I'm trying to go around the world. I can't just limit this game and to the USA shit. I gotta go across the world and shit, you know? Yeah, but I'm gonna go next time, fly back out this motherfucker. It'll be December for Christmas and New Year's. I'm telling my son to stop what you doing, leave that white bitch alone. Let's go take us another trip somewhere, shit. Cause I miss you. I ain't seen you in a minute. I miss your ass, shit, you know? So let's go take us a trip somewhere else, you know?
Who, your son?
Yeah, I miss hanging out with his ass, shit.
Oh.
Yeah. It just be, that's a different feeling when you and your son could be fucking on the same woman at the same time in the same room and shit.
What? What you said?
It's a different feeling where you and your son could be fucking on the same chick at the same time in the same room and shit. That should be feeling different. Like his mama be like, "I'm ashamed for you. I'm ashamed that you my son's father. I'm ashamed. You gotta be ashamed of shit. The fuck you mean? You should be happy. I'm showing your son how to use a condom. What the fuck do you mean? Shit. Because this little fresh ass we trying to get. You say what?
You say y'all sleeping with the same woman?
Yeah, while he doing a doggy style, I just get the mouth shit. Yeah. Yeah, the same time and the same woman, yeah. Because I told you before on one of your shows before a long time ago how this woman was, a young girl was going up and down the road with me or whatever. And I was looking at my phone while I was driving my truck and we just talking about family, friends, and brought my son up. And she's like, let me see a picture of your son. So I handed it to her, the passenger seat. She's like, oh, your son cute. I'm going to be fucking you and your son. I'm like, I don't have no problem with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what she definitely did too, shit. You know? I went back to Chicago with her ass. I was like, son, this is woo. He was like, Pops, I don't want nobody you done been with, Pops. Okay, wait till you see her then. I'm gonna see if you say that when you see her then. When he said, he was like, damn, Pops, where you get her from? She decent. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. I know. Shit, you think I don't fuck with nobody, Pops? Shit. Next thing you know, I didn't take her to my crib, went to the hotel, and I bought for them like a fifth Remy, I think Remy, and like a 7 of loud of weed. Went in that room, had a field day shit. And she's like, I can't do both of y'all at the same time. Like, we ain't trying to do you at the same time, no way. I just want the mouth shit. He got the pussy. Oh, shit.
But why wouldn't y'all go one at a time?
Why wouldn't we go one at a time?
Yeah.
I mean, If I'm in a bed with her and he come out the shower or the washroom and she already naked, he just getting behind her, do it, take care of his business, shit. You know? So
Oh my God. This, huh?
yeah, father and son, Batman and Robert, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't want to talk about this.
Here, go back here, go back
I'm
and tell
pretty
his
sure
cousins.
this is illegal.
That's illegal?
You can't do that. You gotta wait. You shouldn't be doing it at all. You know what? That's what I know. I know. Something wrong with you motherfuckers in this sector. Something wrong with
Miss Walker, it wasn't supposed to turn out that way, but since I was already fucking with her, and then she seen my son, she wanted a younger version of
that ain't the
myself.
part. I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about y'all shouldn't be in the room screwing the same woman.
Who says so?
Okay, well, let me ask you this. You know what? I apologize. Where the hoes at? Let's ask the hoes. Maybe
You
they
told the
know. They
hoes
got.
in this sector?
Oh yes.
No. I'm
Girl,
pretty sure they done did some shit like that too with a father and son
right,
too.
right.
Shit.
Well, I'm not. I may be speaking too fast. I forgot where I am. That might be completely normal. Like, what the fuck? What am I thinking? Like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, yes, people. No, I have never done no kind of shit. None of that. None of that. I ain't been in no rooms with no different people at the same. None of that. I've never done none of that. No.
You know,
Oh
my son went back. My son, that was like a proud moment in his life. He went back and told his cousins that shit. And he's like, Uncle, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's like, you did that for real? I was like, man, why not? I mean, she wanted this shit. He ain't like, we, you know what I'm saying, took it from her shit. She said she wanted to fuck me and my son. That's what the fuck she did, shit. And the girl had a smile on her face too at the same time, shit, you know? So, yeah. They was like, you the best daddy ever. I'm like, I know. I know. Yeah. Shit,
Oh,
I'm telling
hell
yeah, hit it with the left
no.
stroke, son. Hit it with the right stroke, son.
That's fucked up. Your ass. No, that I'm pretty sure that's illegal. You could at least
No,
wait.
illegal
You
shit.
could at least wait and
Only thing that would make it legal, I think, in this world, in this country, only thing that will make that legal is if we was making a movie and we had a camera in the motherfucking room and tell them we was making a fucking movie. That's the only thing that make it illegal shit. Legal, you know. White people do it all the time in the fucking movies and shit. And niggas
not
sue shit.
they
So.
not they I don't know what they do in the movie, to be honest. I'm just answering and saying stuff that I don't know. But it could be, it could be this could be absolutely normal to y'all. It is not to me. I don't know. I don't know.
You never had a crush on boyfriend and his father at the same time?
No.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of women fantasize about having two men at the same time.
No.
They would never want to admit to it because they worry about how they're looked at and have viewed. But I think a lot of women, that's a fantasy. A woman to have two men at the same time, you know?
I've never had that fantasy.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
know a lot
not
of
born
women.
in bed. Don't think that. I'm not born in bed, people. I've just never had that fantasy. No, I can think of some other shit to do, but not that. Yeah, no, I'm not born in bed. No, I'm good. But I have heard women say that they have fantasized about being with two men at a time. I've heard that on like where the women be talking sex on the little panels or whatever. I've heard women say that.
Oh, so
No.
I ain't lying there.
Yeah, you're not lying. I've heard people say that on the little panels and stuff like that, but no, I don't. We don't. My friends and I, we
It take
don't
the
have.
right type of man. Take the right type of man to bring it out of them too, you know?
I'm just trying to
Oh,
figure out how y'all even get men into, I'm not men, women into like being in a three-way relationship. Like, what the fuck you got to say to, like, what? Like, you, what? Like how R. Kelly had all them, like them different girlfriends and stuff, and then you said your wives know about each other and all this extra shit and whatever. Like, I couldn't imagine nobody even putting no proposal to me like that. I bet you, baby, baby, I'm finna line his ass up. I'm fixing to rope the dope. I'm fixing to shuffle my feet like I'm Muhammad Ali on his ass. You want to be I'm finna hit your ass with the 1-2. Okay? Yes, yes. I'm finna stick and move. Are you crazy? No. I don't even see how that happened.
yeah. My son mother though, she don't think she do most of the time is shake her head, put her head down. Cause I know she still miss me and want me. But I'm like, you missed your beat, baby. You missed your beat. You know, I had you when you was young and at your prime. Now that I'm 45, she is 43. Only 2 years younger than me. She think I'm gonna come back and like you supposed to be my husband. God ain't told me no shit like that. I ain't finna do no shit like that. God ain't told me no shit like that. You supposed to be my wife, so I'm with your husband. When you had the opportunity, you had me, you let me go. I don't go back and mess with nobody I dealt with years ago. When you got me, you better keep me. You don't know how to keep me. Don't think I'm coming back years later. It's not gonna happen that way. I'm gonna find somebody new. I don't refuck. I do not refuck.
Oh
I
my
don't go back
God.
against the refuck.
No.
No.
I go back. I go back. It's safe. It's safer like that to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to really learn nobody new and all that extra shit or whatever. I like the folk. I like or the people that I know or whatever. I don't like, 'cause people they don't do right. They don't be right. I don't. I like the people that are you know they know me, I know them, so we don't have to go through that part of it. We already know of each other, so we got check that off. Okay, the only thing we got to know is the like private information and stuff like that. Other than that, and that I don't want to know. I don't. If I'm gonna meet somebody new, if I'm gonna take a chance of meeting somebody new, it's gonna have to be a white man.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm serious. If it's gonna be a new person, it's got to be a white man. If it's going to be a black person, it's got to be somebody I already know or somebody that knows them. There would not be no new black man. That would not happen. Hell no. I'm sorry. Nope. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
And I want the ones I want. And if it's gonna be black man, he gonna have to have. He gonna they have. I don't want no. I'm not doing no. I'm never doing nothing. I'm not even fucking with no nobodies. They're gonna have status or prestige, either one. And listen, I'm gonna have to raise the bar on their ass. It would not be no nobodies. That's it. No, get your nobody ass with the nobodies. Go deal with them motherfuckers. Cause it will not be happening with this one. I don't, shit, I could, well, please shut up. Nope,
Yeah.
nope, it ain't happening no more. That is done. I used to be, you know, like, um, the policeman, he's a nobody. But he got, he got good credentials. So he's a nobody, and he's not really in my little groups or whatever. I'm kind of in his little groups, a group, or but that's the police group. But other than that, and he's a plus one to me. Um, but but a nobody like that. That's a good nobody. I deal with nobodies like that. I don't deal with like nobody, like nothing. Like no, I don't deal with them kind of motherfuckers. No, no, not me. Never have. I've
Yeah.
been for a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been at this a long. What? I, boy, bro, I've been at this a long, long time. Like, and you know what? And anybody now, I've dealt with the athletes, but I've never dealt with the entertainers or nothing like that. I never slept. I haven't slept with not one entertainer. You could bet to believe that, baby. I dealt with the athletes, yeah, but not one entertainer.
I thought you were special with Belle Biv DeVoe or some Ricky and Bobby Bivens or something like that. You said New
Okay,
Edition. I thought you
no,
said that.
yeah. So you didn't hear the stories my friends have told about us and goddamn New Edition. So I didn't. I wasn't. We weren't dating or nothing like that. We used to talk all the time, and they used to come to Jacksonville. Then we used to hang out when they used to come to concerts and stuff like that. But
Or
no,
y'all
no,
just fucking around then?
I didn't have sex with none of them.
Oh,
No, I said I had never had sex with no celebrity.
oh, but I thought you said okay. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay, go on.
I ain't never had sex with not one of them, none of them,
Oh,
and none of they security, none of they side people, none of them. I knew something wasn't right. I wasn't finna. I ain't no no some because no no. I knew I was right. Let me tell you something. It is good to have an ego sometimes. Because I'm thinking, shit, I'm just as big a star as you, and I'm not a star, but so these women flocking to y'all like y'all you know what I'm saying, and I'm thinking, shit, no, you need to be uh like no, baby, that ain't what, and none of them like, of course they'll be like, you wanna come up or whatever, like and then by me turning them down and stuff like that or whatever, we always remain, like decent. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't disrespect me and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? They know
okay.
go get the other girl. Go get somebody else. Because I'm not giving you nothing. Okay? I'm not giving you nothing. As a matter of fact, I can put you down with somebody that'll give you something. Because Angie ain't giving you nothing. Yep.
So you wasn't attracted to them, or what was it? I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, I'm attracted to them. Just because I could be attracted to them or whatever, don't mean I'm having sex with them.
What y'all do? Like play cards or video games or something? Like what y'all do there for fun?
I have played cards. We have played video. Like at the Sheraton's, there was a big old arcade room that the people bum rushed it, and the security rushed us up to the rooms and stuff like that. I ain't never have sex with none of them people.
Okay, that just seems kind of boring. Let me just play video games or cards or something. To be like
And
18,
talk,
19, or 20 years old.
yes, and talk and all kinds of shit. But no, I'm not. Not gonna. Oh, I don't know where you. Okay, that again, new black. Again, that's the
I mean,
PCE.
okay, at this age, were you in your 20s or what?
I started out. Let's see, in the seventh grade, and in my early, um, I would say the last. Okay, around a celebrity situation, probably. Um, right before I turned 30. Okay, so
Oh, mid 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, from like 12 to like 30. So that's like 18 years.
They're the best fucking years right there.
I'm
They're
not
the best fucking years.
asking nobody. I'm not screwing nobody. Are you crazy? There's a lot of, and listen here, the Florida and Georgia is full of holes. And they got fly ins and all kind of shit. Let them do that. I'm not doing none of that. That's what they do. I'm not doing that. Uh-uh.
Mm.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm the one that gets the I get the respect. I get all of that. No, 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 no. You go ahead, honey. Nice. Have fun. I'm good.
No, I think Miss Walker, you probably one of those closet freaks back then. You just don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody that I got a reputation. I'm gonna go
No,
ahead and give you some head. I'm gonna give you some head. Now don't tell them.
no, baby. No, yeah, yeah. If I'm doing something like that, you best believe I'm in a relationship with them. I don't fuck around like that. Never have. I don't get down like that.
Okay.
And that's the thing, right? Like because there's so many holes, y'all men seem to think that everybody a hole. I don't know, baby. It don't work like that. If let me tell you something, I two of my exes and got up here and said that I'm tight on the ass. If I'm tight on the ass in a relationship, I'm tight on the ass prior to.
You said two
I
of
didn't
your
give
exes
you,
got on here and said that.
huh?
You said two of your exes got on here and said that.
Yeah, well, they didn't know that people was listening. Well, I just was on the phone with them and we was just talking and
Oh,
one of them said, "Yeah, you stingy on, you stingy with it. You were so stingy with it." Yes, yes, yes.
yeah.
Uh huh. Well, ain't nobody no freak like that. Like you got the hat. Well, let me change that. I'm not like dying to give it up or whatever. Because a lot of women, a lot of hoes think that that's the way to get them and keep them. Just I'm a screw 'em. I'm a screw 'em. Okay, okay. Well, let's see how that works. Yeah, yeah, they be doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
And what I do works. So I'm not changing shit. I'll be like, go ahead, ho, go ahead. That's why I be spitting back. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Hey, what you want me to do? Because you sitting up here, listen to what you saying yourself. The women that got used up, abused, and all of that. That's not gonna be my story.
Oh, tomorrow as far as the kids go, yeah, having all these baby
Got
daddies
nothing
and shit.
wrong
Yeah.
with kids. You talking about the women get certain age and they done let themselves go. They done screwed all over. They done screwed for uh, 30 or 40 straight years and shit. I got time for that. No, baby, that's how I do it. I ration it out. You ain't, no, baby. That's why. Oh no, that's about TMI. But anyway, no, baby, no, baby, no.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't. I almost said something. I put it like this. I don't have to sit up there and always do no, no, coochie grip exercises and shit and whatever to keep it tight and all this. I ain't got to do all that. Just stop having people abuse it and shit. How about that? Hey, try that. Lock it down sometimes. Shit. Mm-mm,
Right.
mm-mm. No, baby. I'm good. I'm good with all of that. Ooh, I don't see how they do it. I wish I would meet somebody the same night, or and have sex with them, or the day after I meet them, or the week after the second week. I felt so bad because I have a 6 week waiting period. Okay, I felt so bad when I cut it down to 3. I thought Adrian was gonna think that I was a whore because I waited 3 weeks to have sex with him. And we hadn't established the relationship shit or whatever, but we really had just established it. You know what I'm saying? Like a week prior. So it was like, 2 weeks in. And he was like, we made it official and whatever. And I thought it was kind of early, but still. And because at that time I had met his daddy and all this. I mean, it was moving fast. It was moving real fast. I
So
met
you
his
met your daddy.
Yeah, I had met his daddy and everything. It was moving, it was moving real fast. And then um and check this out right here. And I really didn't know I was his girlfriend until he introduced me to his daddy as his girlfriend. I was standing there looking like, oh Lord. I got him.
Was his daddy the father your type?
I didn't look at that man like that.
You know I'm fucking with you.
I know. I didn't look at that damn man like that. Crazy.
I'm just trying to pick your brain and see if you like, damn, okay, I like the son. The father look kind of good too. Let me see if I can have a father too.
No, baby, no, that man, no, boy, you crazy. But and when he introduced me to his father as his girlfriend, I was like, okay. And then I had asked him about it, that night when I got home. I was like, oh, you introduced me as your girlfriend. I said, like, you got a problem with that? I was like, no. And I went to smiling.
Then you put it on again after that.
What? Okay. Hey, man, New Black, baby, listen to him. Baby, my head was going all off the bed, and so was his.
Okay.
That was woo.
That's all right. That's like teenage love or whatever, like teenage or puppy love or whatever, you know.
Boy, I was no, I was way older than teenage. It sounded like it, but no, way, way, way
No,
older.
I'm talking about like this my girlfriend, like something like I would probably do in like 6th, 7th, 8th grade or something like that. Yeah, I'm about like your girlfriend right here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I was probably like 36 or something like that. 36, 37, something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like well, all my relationships sound like puppy love or whatever. Some in a sense, it kind of goes like that. But yeah, no, baby, it wasn't nothing teenage about when we it was in them people hotel. My head was going off that goddamn bed, and so was his. Baby, we was going on that floor. We was headed to the floor. Like, oh Lord.
I'm gonna have to jump out here in a little while. My wife finna call me. Let me know she's on her work break.
Oh, she got a job already?
Oh yeah, shit. I'm a good ass coach. Yeah, shit.
Oh wow, that's good.
You always know two thing. I'm gonna have her just sitting around me trying to have baby after baby and get pregnant all year and make no damn money. Shit, bitch, you finna go to work. Shit. Yeah, shit.
Is that the first African? Is that the first wife you met, or is that the second wife you
Yeah,
met?
this still the first one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, when
Yeah.
you gonna get the second one?
I can't disclose that right now because people may be listening, so I can't.
Oh, okay. No
I'm
worry
not
about
like maybe like less than a year from now, I'll give you an update on that. Maybe less than a year from now.
it. Oh, okay.
And then motherfucker like, damn, that's how he do. That's how you get all these wives over here. Shit, yeah, yeah. She coming though. She put up application in already, so shit. She'll be next.
Lord have mercy. New Black, you gonna sit over there. You gonna have one of them dark houses. You gonna have like them yellow lights over there with them old smoke filled room with all them women just walking through there. Child.
You know what's crazy? That's what's crazy. I had a fog machine at my house, You know what I mean? I had a stripper pole and a fog machine in my house, so the house looked foggy. And the damn girl stripping on the damn stripper pole and shit. Yeah.
New Black, you be into some freak shit, I believe. This is
Yeah. You know, I think it was my 33rd birthday. I had a stripper pole in my house, right? And I invited 4 strippers to my house, and they dancing and shit. I had a house party, and everybody looking like in the hood. This was when I was in the hood and shit. And they like, damn, you throw a nice ass party, shit. You had some bad bitches over there. They spit the fight out their pussy, all type of shit. And baby oil, all that shit. This is when Puff Daddy shit came out. Baby oil, all that shit was on the fucking shit. Motherfucker was like, what made you come without like a plumber cannot go to work without a plunger. A stripper cannot come here without a stripper pole. So that's why I put a stripper pole in my damn house. I gotta make them work environment look like it's a work environment for them and shit. But
Did
that was
you
the first
have
thing
the
I did.
one? Did you have the one? You had it installed, or did you have the one that they could just put it in there? You know what I'm talking about?
This
Just have a
this
base.
stripper pole, it wasn't professionally. I'm not gonna lie, it was not professionally done at all. It was just a pole I found on the hood some motherfucker where. A big ass pole, metal pole I found in the hood, and I mounted that motherfucker up. I had a crackhead to mount it up from the ceiling to the floor. Down some wood blocks connecting it from the floor, and wood blocks on the ceiling connected it. That shit worked. And it was sturdy like a motherfucker shit. I'm gonna send you a picture tonight, matter of fact. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Yeah.
What's your email? Matter of fact, I'm finna send this shit right now. What's your email?
You, 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 if you type it in, it don't come up.
Um,
Email.
Angie Walker.
Yeah, I sent you an email.
Oh, shit, okay, I got it. Okay, I still say it. Okay, this is a new phone, so I lost my other phone in Colombia, so I don't know why I had all that shit still saved to my phone. Okay.
If you log into your Google, it'll still say.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning with all my pictures. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna send you this video. You were like, damn, okay. You gonna see, like, this motherfucker really did. I should have pulled in his damn crib. Shit.
That's crazy. You got to get up and that mountain, bro.
You can play it on this live, too, if you want to. It's oh, shit.
Wait a minute, I mean, is it naked women and stuff?
No.
Oh, but you
No.
didn't play that.
No, it's just, damn, I got this many pictures. Shit. Damn, okay. I didn't know I had this many pictures. Shit, I had to delete some of this shit. Where the fucking pictures at? No, they ain't deleted shit. Oh my god, what happened to my favorite pictures? What the fuck? I don't think I got them no more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see you one. This is my son at his, I think, 13th birthday party with a stripper.
Oh hell no.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm about to see a lot of these damn pictures. Shit. Damn, okay, I gotta go back to Angie Walker. Yeah. Okay. Subject, I just put party. party. And now I'm about to attach like 2 or 3 pictures together, so I won't keep on sending all these different emails and shit. All photos, albums, recents.
Valentino Hills for $5.99. Ew. Babe, I cannot stand no sling bags. Oh, church shoes.
One thing I wanted to get it is always a adult swing in my house, but I never did get an adult swing in the bedroom.
Oh Lord.
You know, you gotta have spice in your relationships instead of just a regular bed and a couch,
Yeah.
or you gotta have some toys and shit to spicing the shit up or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But $4.99. $4.99. New black. You got let me hold $4.99.
You say what?
I said let me hold $4.99.
$4.99, $5?
No, no, $499. It's a nice Fendi watch. I'm gonna have to get that.
You're trying to spend $500 on a watch?
Uh huh.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, women love shopping, yeah.
Yeah, shopping, shopping. I surely do. What's wrong with that? Do you like you? Hey, so new black. Who gonna watch the stores while your wife is over here?
Her family, her mama.
Oh, okay.
I just got a I just got a tour of the father. The father like 2 or 3 days ago. Shit.
Why?
Cause her father was asking me for some money. And I'm like, why are you asking me for some money? I done got a damn whole business out there. You know, I'm like, he's like, I said, I got your daughter here in my country. Your wife is working my business in your country. You should be bothering me for about no damn money. You supposed to be paid right now. You the man. You know, my wife hasn't told me anything about any business. Well, that means you're not controlling your household right, sir. Dad, I don't know what to tell you. Well, you are not controlling your household right. Shit.
How long you been knowing these poor African people? How long you been knowing these people?
Since 2021.
Oh, whole thing.
Check your email. Yeah, it should be coming shortly. That's my son at his, I think, 13th party.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's the same picture.
What, it sent twice?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
The hell
much.
I did. I don't know why the hell I did that.
Yeah.
His cousins then were so jealous. They was like, why your son get to have a sugar for? I'm like, because I'm his daddy. That's why. Shit. The Bible says, train up a child in the way they should go. And I didn't want my son walking around here telling some daddy, I like men, I like boys. You motherfucking lie. I'm going to show you how to like some women. Shit.
So,
Shit.
you be like, I can't show this picture. This girl titties is out.
Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to show. I'll just send it to you. That's fine. Yeah. That's fast.
I mean, they ain't. This ain't new. I don't know if I can show. I don't know, baby. This is boy. You was off the chain. You off the chain with it.
He
Yeah.
was happy. He was happy that day though. Shit.
How was it?
I think he was like 13. His 13th birthday party.
Oh my god.
You see the second the second picture?
You sent another one?
Yeah, it should be coming. The third one is a video of the Super Bowl that's coming. That's third one I'm finna send you. That's when it was like a little get together. This is my first house though, so it was like the party house and shit.
Your son is like grinning.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how a 13-year-old boy is. See pretty girl, get him some attention. Oh, you want some son? You want some pussy, son? Yeah. I was like, don't tell your mama about this shit. I might get in trouble. He still told his mama. Shit. Still told his mama he couldn't keep it to himself. Shit.
I'm just trying to figure out something. This woman, that's a woman?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell no. Y'all got some real serious problems down up there in Chicago. That's some real serious problems. This is a woman on top of this boy.
Yeah.
This little goddamn boy.
I told you they said my son was screwed. They told me they gonna fuck my son. I'm like, shit, that's on him. He wanna fuck, that's on him. Shit.
No, it's not.
Miss Walker, he's not a girl, Miss Walker, he's a boy. So
I don't give
he's
a
a
damn
boy.
what he is. He's still underage.
Miss Walker, don't say that on this channel, please. Don't give me no trouble, please. You see the video that came, the video I sent you?
Yeah, I'm gonna download it. This some bullshit, New Black.
Miss Walker, it's not a 13-year-old girl, it's a 13-year-old boy. Shit.
I don't give a damn what it is. He's still 13.
Miss Walker, I mean, are you the feds? You think you be locked up or what?
No,
What's on the
what I'm saying is, I'm like, I don't know, like, you people are nuts. This is insane. Insane. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see. I'm so goddamn confused. Hold on, let me pull this
What you
up.
confused about?
You just don't. You think it ain't nothing wrong. You just Miss Walker. He's 13.
Oh, shit. This sucker is too much.
Ain't they passing weed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do that. Lord have mercy. Oh, you had a whole pole in there.
I told you it's some ghetto shit. I told you it's some ghetto shit. I just had a crackhead to mount to the roof and the ceiling. I mean, the roof and the floor. And he made that shit work. Shit.
That's crazy, New Black. And you act like it's this normal. That's a boy. That's a baby. The fuck?
Oh shit.
That That is a little baby. That's a boy. Mm. That's like I'm women. These are women that know this is a child. Did they know this is a child?
Everybody know my son, Miss Walker. Shit. Everybody know my son.
Okay, but did they know he was a child?
They know how old this motherfucker is. Miss Walker, this is why I say, this is
Bitch,
why I talk the way I
fucking
talk.
bitch, get your ass about this goddamn boy. Nasty
Mm.
ass motherfucker. What?
Well, statute of limitations
I
up now,
got
so
her
this is
face. I'm
like
gonna beat her ass if I ever catch her. I'm like, huh?
statute of limitations up now, so it's
What you
been
saying?
statute of limitations up, so it's been
I
like
no, I
2000.
baby, I don't call. I don't call no. Listen here. I don't call. Listen here. That's what they do around here. That ain't what I do. I beat your ass. We handle it
Well,
ourselves. Old ass bitch, get your ass off this little boy. Wilder came in there, baby. It would have been lights out for her. Lights out.
told
Look at
them.
him. Get your ass
Yeah.
off this little boy.
Yeah. All my
Hey,
little
I'm
bras be
talking.
trying to.
Are they crack holes? They ain't crack holes. Because like what? Like I
No,
think I can
no,
say
no,
this.
no. No, they
Like
not
you,
cracked.
like
No.
girl, you are too goddamn old to be on this little boy.
I'm gonna tell you a real story
Look at him. He
though.
a badass.
I'm gonna tell you a real story though. One day, I had a girl from Michigan to catch the bus and come and kick it with me.
Stupid. Mm. I mean,
What?
acting like this is like normal. Bitch, get your boy. I want to beat her ass. Both of them. Old ass
Well,
fucker.
I asked my son what he wanted for his birthday, and he said a stripper. So I was like, okay, well, no, not a problem. We'll get you a stripper. So I got a couple of strippers, you know. So yeah. So one day, I forgot what year it was. It was probably like 2015, 2016, somewhere up in there. 14, 15, or 16. I forgot what year. Anyway, I had two of my female friends come kick it with me. One was from Michigan, and I forgot what the other girl was from. I think somewhere in Illinois, probably somewhere around Chicago or whatever. And the one in Michigan, I was kind of really fucking with like that, you know, for that time being. We had some arrangement worked out or whatever, you know, so I was kind of fucking with her like that. So I had to protect her because she was like an investment or whatever of mine. The other girl was like, nobody. I see her when I see her, you know what I'm saying, don't, whatever. So anyway, I invited a bunch of my little homies and shit to my crib, and both of these women, you know what I mean. So I was like, nah, all my homies, they got money, y'all. So I'm letting y'all know, y'all come up with these about $500 to $1,000 in the night a piece. You know what I mean? Put y'all on. I'm not putting y'all on no broke motherfuckers and shit. Y'all go home with some money in y'all pocket. I get my cut, whatever. So me and one of the girls go to the liquor store to go get something to drink or whatever. You know what I mean? And I left my son in the crib. And this time, the girl that was from Illinois, somewhere in Illinois, around the Chicago area, I guess. I forgot where she was from. Anyway, she took the girl from Michigan with me. You know what I mean? Then jumped in the car and came back maybe 20, 30 minutes later. My homie, my best friend, he like, Panther, you know your son a man now. The fuck you talking about? Man, your son a man now. And my son came, he's like, Pops, Pops, I couldn't even nut. I couldn't even come. What the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck you talking about? I didn't leave you here to get no pussy. What are you talking about? So my homie was like, your son a man. He got some pussy the first time. I'm like, man, why the fuck you do that shit? Nah, I'm telling like, please don't tell me y'all did that to my son, man. Please don't tell me y'all did that to my boy. I think then he was like 12, about to be 13. He's about to be 12, finna be 13. So he was like, Dad, I think something wrong with me, did I couldn't come, I couldn't nut. Well, you weren't supposed to be now, you still a fucking kid. Like, what the fuck is you doing? I just left you here to watch the crib and make sure don't nobody be drinking and fucking my shit up. You know what I mean? So I didn't leave you here to get no pussy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I'm knowing already, y'all just created a monster. I gotta control this little motherfucker. Y'all just created a monster. So ever since then, my son been trained to fuck on like grown women. Grown women, like not no little girls his age, like grown women, he was trying to fuck him and shit. Like Miss Walker, every time I have a female that's coming spend the night with me or whatever, chill, he trying to fuck. He like, so pops, I can't smash her. No, you can't smash her. She come away for she came away for me. The fuck you talking about? It's like he ain't been the same since then. This motherfucker trying to fuck every since then. He trying to fuck all my little friends, my female friends and shit. You know, and I had to watch. I can't never leave them in the house together because they so gullible. They'll fuck around and give some pussy just say they fuck him and shit. So it's like, yeah, it's like Chicago, a different breed of motherfuckers. The women do not care. Like they could be 18, 25. Yeah, 25 or 30. They don't care. If a man, young boy is handsome, they gonna fuck him because they don't know already that police not finna get involved. The boy got some pussy, so he's be happy. They don't care. You know what I mean? They just don't care in Chicago. Shit. You know, but I was mad at my best friend for that for a long time because he thought that was cute, but I was never ever able to really keep my son as a child anymore because they thought that it was gonna be funny for them to turn him out or whatever, become a man all fast and shit, instead of enjoying his childhood. So that picture you seen with that girl on his lap, that was a year later. So the damage had already been done by that time. So I was like, oh, fuck it, he out there now, shit. You know?
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
His mama was mad at me though. She's like, this is why I can't let you be a father because you be around hoes. You want my son to be around hoes, and I understand you don't want to be with me no more. But now you introducing this shit to my son. He's still a baby. Yeah, a baby with a hard dick. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, lady?
Oh,
What are you talking about? I'm not trying to get him no pussy. I'm not trying to do that. She's like, so why don't you have your time with your son by just you two? Why do it have to be all these hoes in the house? You know, I know it's your house, but she's like, why do there have to be all these hoes in your house all the time? I said, I mean, that's just my lifestyle. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm giving these bitches jobs. I'm giving them a way to make some money. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah.
That's crazy. You gotta do better than that, big black.
Yeah, but now, shit, he doing what he want to do now. So, I mean, shit. He's 22 right now, so yeah.
That's
I told
crazy.
you my son mother she kind of like you or college education, this and that, criminal justice and all this shit. So I get that woman hell, shit. I get that woman hell.
I bet. I got time for that. He
But
probably a white man too.
I want no white man want her shit. If I don't want her shit, don't no white man don't want her shit. What the fuck?
Whatever. You don't know what the white man wants. Baby, when I get this blonde hair, blue eyes, woo! I'm like, oh, hey, hoes, I got me one. Ah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be riding around with my white man blowing my horn and giving people the bird, the finger. Got my white king. I am new blood.
I hear you.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy one of them masjids, one of them temples. I'm gonna wait till they coming out there. I'm gonna like, hey y'all. Look, White King here. They probably chased my ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, no.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, listen, don't get up. That poor little baby. I can't believe them women on that little boy. Like what the fuck? You crazy? Oh,
Yeah.
crazy. Mm-mm, but I'm serious. Listen, you wouldn't be surprised at what of the of you'll be surprised how many people that is celebrities that is known for knocking them down, this, that, and the third, whatever. And not time, baby. I'm not even
Yeah.
in that. I'm not even setting myself up for that type of situation, baby.
Right.
No. When Trick Daddy came here and I showed that video, and my cousin was on the stage filming it, because filming it from the back.
Mm-hmm.
I Trick, dude. Come on, man. I'm saying, if oh
Yeah.
no, I anybody uh no, I just can't do it. Like I'm still thinking like y'all regular people. Everybody regular to me, and I'm not gonna change how I what I do with my ass just because I'm not gonna make no exceptions just because y'all are celebrities or whatever or athletes or whatever. You got to no. If,
Yeah.
if you ain't talking about, uh-uh, I just can't. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna tell you one. I'm gonna tell you the time I knew that I was out of my element is baby when Ice T had came here. Ice T been Ice T is he been having sex or whatever, and he was up there. And I was 18 then, and he up there talking that grown man shit. I wasn't ready for none of that. I was like, oh no, I was ready for
Yeah.
that. And I mean, we used to do some dangerous ass shit back in the day. Cause I mean, hell, we could have easily been in a goddamn lawsuit. Cause we used to, they could have misconstrued like when we was having to like trick our way to get back there, whatever. And after a while, we didn't have to do that no more. But when we were young, you know what I'm saying, we had to get get back to the celebrities and stuff like that. Get back down in the summer, in the summer jam and all that. When we were young, they could have took
Mm-hmm.
advantage of us. They could have taken advantage of us.
Yeah.
You know. Um.
You ever seen the slave castles in Africa?
Uh.
Oh wow. You know the old President Bush, not the junior but the senior Bush. They tell a story how he went to the slave castles in Africa and he laughed. He didn't fill out. Well, I can't expect a motherfucker to fill out pain anyway because he white. But he had a smile on his face the whole time.
You don't think that could have just been his disposition? And he just could have been happy to be there.
No, he laughed. When the people tell a story that took me on a tour there, they told how I guess he felt proud to say that he conquered his people, conquered our people, type of thing. You know.
Mm-mm. I'll have to see. A lot of people interpret things differently.
Well, anyway, I just sent you the video. I don't know if you're gonna get it or not, but it's it's a hole in the ground where they tell how the slave master would dip our women into this hole, and then they will rape them. And the hole is like a well of water, dirty water, and everything. They dip in that hole with chains tied around them or whatever. Jump in that hole and bring them back up.
Damn.
Yeah, I shed tears seeing that. My first time, I shed tears looking at that. I was like, this is fucked up. And I was like, when I go back to America, I'm gonna get every crack of hell I come across. So I'm gonna remember that shit because that brought tears in my eyes, you know.
Let me see. When you hold on. It's some hole in this pocket.
You got it?
Oh, let me see. I got something. I got a video. How many video? You sent another video?
The slave castles, yes.
Let me see. This is
Not sure this motherfucker.
that's a party. That's a party.
So you like playing that video, huh?
Oh, that's another party. That's another party. That's
Oh, okay.
oh that's this boy grabbing this woman's ass.
That's it. My son be doing that shit. I told you. It ain't the women, it's him.
They are letting him do that. Oh, New Black, you need your ass beat.
Well, that's I can't control his hands, but
I haven't got no picture of the castle. I got a picture of. I didn't get that picture. I got a picture of a different I guess it's the same. I don't know if it's the same party or different party, but with your son. I haven't gotten a picture of no castle.
oh, I don't know why. Probably coming soon. I know I sent it a little while ago. Yeah, say
You
it sent
sure?
there 12/17.
12/17. So that'd be
That's what it
1/7.
says.
Okay, well it must have came in yet. Okay, here it is. Here it is. It just came in.
I mean, type it says Space Castle, not Slave Castle. Say Space Castle.
Okay, I got it. It just came in.
I'm finna lay my ass down and give me some rest. I'm fucking sleepy.
Mm, yes, sir. Let me in this place. I can't believe them old ass women. Ooh, hold on. Let me see. On the right, it seemed here you go.
Yeah, slave. That's a hole I was talking about right there.
God.
White people dip out black women in that hole in that dirt, nasty water, then rape them.
Rape them in the water, or they pull them up,
No,
or
they would bring them back up with the women tied to chains, then take them to their room and then rape them. You know,
Cool.
uh,
that was from back in 2021 when I went there the first time.
that's a lot.
So you want to be a white man? Shit, knowing what they did to our people? Shit,
He ain't do it.
there's no good. Fathers and grandfathers and great grandfathers did it. So yeah,
He ain't do it. I'm good. Listen, black men do shit to black women now. So I don't want to hear none of that.
and vice versa. We do things, no good things to our women. They do no bad fucked up things us, but nobody does more fucked up things our people than a white man has done. It don't even compare.
I don't know about I can't you can't really say that. You can't really say that. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, honey. I am. What you doing?
I'm moving my water around. Put some water in
Oh,
my refrigerator.
I'm saying, like, what in the hell? If you see him, point him out.
All right, I'm finna go lay it down then. It was nice
All
kicking it
right,
with you.
sure. Well, yes, sir. It's been interesting as per usual. All
All right, good night, everybody.
right, peace out. Peace out.
Peace.
Well, folks, look at Twitter holding on in there. Y'all be holding on, baby. If you see them, point them out. Anyway, y'all, let me get on off here because I got some documentaries to watch. Anyway, y'all, hey. Hopefully I'll catch y'all in the morning. I don't know. But if I do not, as per usual, well, make sure you do some good for yourself and somebody else. Make today a good day, tomorrow even better day. And I am out.